Yes, yes. It's time
Here.
for Masters Bangkok Day 2. Un momento. Let's get kids' Bangkok stats up. Okay. I need to go and fill up my water at some point. Note this. Trace wins. Are we going to watch the Valorant now? We will. First, I actually need to make a bingo, apparently. My own personal bingo. Pick a team wins Bangkok. Who did I say? EDG. Why is this one on here? Jesus, I have to go through all of these. I mean, I want this to be as difficult as possible. Let's just pick one from each one. What's the most difficult of these? Probably... No raise on split would be quite difficult, I think. Abundant umbrellas, thanks for the 7 months. No raise on split surely won't happen. And I'm looking to make this as hard as possible. Do I have to go exclamation mark? Oh, fuck it. Right, let's pick one from this. Troll bad luck. Let's go player forgets to buy. Oh, let's go for 7 out of 7. Let's back myself. I probably will get that. I'm hoping to get that at least once. But yeah, let's go for 7 out of 7. Agent comp. There's no way we get a triple controller comp, so I'll go for that. I mean, sure, I guess I'll keep that one, considering it's already there. Team kill. I mean, I'm in for a Razor Vine kill. That seems pretty fun. Triple OT. That seems pretty... Oh, let's go Smite skin. That's always fun. As a Smite fan myself. And then Misk. Will we get a single Ares buy? You know what? I kind of want to try it just to see if we do, because I kind of doubt we will. I kind of doubt we will. Right, let's go back and just pick a second one from each one. Crew bind comp. That was on it yesterday. No one's playing the Send split comp, are they? I don't think any team is playing that. Why am I going to the wrong thing? What's on here? Oh. Team Trolls economy. That happened. That would have happened yesterday. Team Trolls map pick. I mean, that's always debatable. So I mean, someone won that debate. Gecko detains 2+ players. There's not enough Gecko for that to happen. I'm trying to get 0 of these things happening. TFM's VFL game week points over 175. That's definitely not happening. Who's the least likely of this? If someone picks Phoenix, I'll be surprised, but I'll be in for it. Let's go for an Outlaw Ace. Surely is quite unlikely. Let's go triple OT.
Look at the bingo card on the left of yours. There are some very stupid objectives there.
Yeah, there are. There are. I probably should just copy some of them. Let's just get pie in there. Who doesn't want to see a pie? See, ISO players losing ult could happen with Vitality. It really could happen. Let's just pick random ones. In fact, yeah, let me take some of these. Like this double timeout. Boom. 1v5 clutches in there? That's not happening. Trapwire kill? Who wouldn't want to see that? Did I put Ares buy on there? Player forgets to buy. Got that. 2+ VLR rating on a map. Boom. Trailblazer kill? Boom. That's not happening. Rainer pick? Boom. TMV sign among the crowds? We'll do it. Gun completely out of bullets? Not happening. Pistol ace actually would have happened. And then I'll go with the first one that I looked at. Sovateo kills teammate. Yeah, that's not happening either. Great. Love that. Love that for me. Okay. I was wondering how it got fucking... I was wondering how it got like this. And then I realized that fucking Zeta's in here. Changing it up. Anyway, here's the bingo for today. But there you go. There's my bingo. For the whole tournament. I need to go fill this up. Fuck. Connections in less than 3 mistakes. We'll see about that. I mean, I really don't determine that. That's determined by the makers of it. Anyway, let me do the map, Vito. Well. Who's playing first? Team Vitality T1. That's what I've got here. All right, this one's an easier map, Vito. T1 Vitality. You'll ban Pearl. You'll ban Abyss. T1 will pick. T1 will pick.
This is
what will they pick?
Valorant.
Max SSBM. Thanks for the 16 months. They could pick Lotus. They could pick Lotus or Pearl. No, they won't pick Pearl. Surely they pick Lotus. They're not picking Bind. They could pick Bind. Do they pick Bind or Lotus? I think they pick Lotus. I think they pick I'm sticking with Lotus. Vitality, they pick Haven. So we've got rid of Abyss, we got rid of Pearl, we got rid of Lotus and Haven. T1 then will ban Fracture. They won't ban Bind. They could ban Split. Split or Fracture. Let's say they ban Fracture. And you will ban Bind, and we will play Split. Okay, done. Map veto done. Need to go and fill up my water. That is important because my mouth.
So if it comes into play today, I really will be looking forward to that one-on-one. But Meteor, he's coming into this. He's a championship winning team. He lifted a trophy last year. He should have all the confidence in the world.
It is funny looking at that because it also draws a similarity between these teams. Whether you believe it or not, people have called both these squad super teams for a reason. They play similar styles. They both give a lot of credence to the individuality.
Okay, I'll be back in a second.
Of their players, and I think it can come out
in fact,
either
actually,
way.
hold on.
So you have to have
Did I get demonetized yesterday?
From a guy like Meteor.
Yeah, and I can't wait for the other duelist battle as well, of course, between Buzz
I'm just trying to
and
test the
they
limits.
Actually caught up with Mika Fabs a little bit earlier.
No, we are good for yesterday.
This is a matchup that many have been waiting for. I have Buzz and Durka with me. Now, of course, you guys have faced off against each other in years past, but Durka, it seems as though you come out on top a lot. You probably get more kills than Buzz, not counting last year, but is that going to be the same story today?
Yeah, I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Buzz, do you have a comeback to that? Are you going to get more kills? Is it going to be Durka?
It's going to be me because we're playing in Bangkok. It's one of our home ground.
Oh yes, Pacific represent for sure. Now, Buzz, how are you gonna tell Durka from the clone Durka?
Maybe a real one is shine and fake one doesn't shine.
Oh, is that true?
I mean, it shines if you shoot it.
Well, thank you very much. Have a good game, gentlemen.
Oh gosh, I love these two. Of course, they've played against each other so many times. There's been a lot of heartbreak when they played against each other as well. And what's interesting is before this tournament, they both went to 9 global events on the on one team, and now they come the 10th time, Mimi, on a different team, and both still looking very, very good.
When you talk about GOATs of the game, the best players of all time, I think you need to have people who have proven they can do it with multiple squads. You look at a guy like Oswald.
So yeah, this is when the stream will start.
Now he's done it with
15 minutes before, although that's not true for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream I'll probably start bang on 10 AM, I think, because I'm going to a friend's party tonight, and so I might not be back until late.
Already set.
No, for sure. I mean, Buzz
so
has
yeah,
been on an
that might
absolute he's
cause
been getting a little bit more out of his comfort
some
zone, not
issues.
just leaning on things like the jet rays like we've seen in the past. He's been picking up the Neon, the Yoru more often, and I think that has been great to see, and I think that he's slotted in really well, especially in the double duelist comps, to be able to play, off and bounce off of Meteor.
Yeah, and of course, you guys saw it there. It's 3-1 to Durka right now. But that one time he did lose, it was to knock them out of champions at Istanbul. I know you remember that very fondly.
In the crowd.
Seth back then, but of course on different teams.
Oh, Max SSBM, thanks for the 16 months.
Being the super team and also the first seed so far in this tournament.
Oh, and Abundant Umbrellas as well, thanks for the 7.
Is on the shoulders of players like Buzz sitting on the other side, knowing that they weren't.
Yeah, my fantasy bar team, I would say, did pretty well. I'm going to close this for now. You guys can keep up with it. 56.25 points. Is that good? Oh, look at this. We got a little... Look at this. I've got 3 players to play. 56.25. Not bad for the ADHD, yeah. Not bad. Kankang and Chichu carrying me somewhat. Oh, Carlos, you're here early. You a big T1 fan?
To never win anything, especially in EMEA. Finally wins.
Easy 2 out of 2 VLR pick'em. I mean, I picked Sen.
They're going to show it at a global event. And
so don't forget as well, we have the draw.
Well,
we have the draw after today's games as well to figure out who the next games will be.
It's time for the result out of our MasterCard fan poll. Which duelist do you think will have the highest ACS in this matchup? 71% of you went for Durkin time. I don't.
T1 of Vitality. Percentage-wise, for the whole game,
This is a fake poll.
No,
I would say this is a...
No, I mean, look, Durka, I mean, I can't even disrespect him. Like, the guy
65, 35, 70, 30 kind of game. I think saying 80-20 is a bit too disrespectful.
When he gets to these internationals, sometimes he just absolutely takes over.
Pansy went Trace.
Have that drive. I know that Buzz has been pissed that they didn't come into this as the #1 seed, and I think we're going to see angry Buzz on stage today.
Also, I want to shout out Bren and Lauren for joining my tirade of thinking Trace Esports are going to be G2.
I actually think this is like the proper percentage. 70% G2, 30% Trace. We did good. We did real good. The first game, though, as well, it's a repeat of yesterday. We all clowned on the 3 Pacific talent for fretting TRX. We were fools. Same again. Is there something to the bias?
I did a last-minute swap on this one. There's just a feeling in my gut. I think that T1
Wait, you went with Vitality first?
Initially, but then I woke up today and I was just like, I feel like T1 is going to be able to have this. I think that angry Buzz is going to come out.
Yeah, well, I woke up today and said it's Durkin time, so you know that's what's going to happen. But
here we go.
Today we have 4 more teams making their 2025 global.
I'm excited. I'm excited today. I do like these little things. We don't normally get to see these.
Day 2 of Masters Bangkok starts right here, right now.
Durka looks confused, like, what is that? Like, Save's pointing at it, and Durka's like, huh? Yeah, we're not listening to this. This copyright. This will get me demonetized, 100%. Odds on the next duelist being completely dogshit in pro play? I would say it's like 80% shit. And 20, like 8% shit, 10% okay, 10% good. Would be my guess.
Just fully relying on their teammates to make
What is this? What is this? What are the trousers? Right, esports teams, we have to talk. We have to talk. We have to talk. One, don't put your logo in the middle. Okay, this rule number 1. Put your fucking logo here. It looks way better than it being in the middle. In fact, Wolves football team, note to you as well, who also have their badge in the middle. It looks shit. 2, what the fuck are you wearing as trousers? What are these? This is unbelievable. See them with just black? That's good. I mean, where have they filmed this? Stacks is in some... G2 have just been put in some back alley. Stacks is in the fucking... We're in the main part of the city. T1 get the fucking main part of the city. G2 come into this random back alley.
We're feeling confident, and I know that they're probably on the other side also feeling confident.
Oh, right. Is Carpe playing? I mean, I assume so. Looking at him there. Oh, T1. You can't kind of. How do you do that on your own?
This is Valorant Heritage.
T1.
G2 looking like they're about to bowl 20 overs.
Yeah, they do. Oh, thanks for the 14 months. And Mr. Choo Choo, thanks for the 7.
Let's go, Mr. Valorant.
Let's go. I'm excited. I'm excited for these games today. Maybe the crowd won't be as packed. Although T1 have fans, right? But yesterday I think we got the full, like, you had Sen there. You had, I mean, even Liquid probably have some amount of draw. You know, you got EDG. You know, any kind of, the Chinese fans seem to travel pretty well. Although then again, it does actually look like there's a decent amount of people there. T1, yeah, you're getting some T1 signs here. They'll probably be the main draw of the day, I would guess. As a Pacific team, and obviously a well-known Pacific team at that. Okay, here we go.
Seen some inconsistencies when it comes down to the compositions across the various maps. I'm curious.
Yeah, the audio's muted. I'm trying to not get copyright here. I'm trying to get right. Here's the thing. You don't understand how annoying it is to lose out on over the course of every stream. Like if you think about like all the streams, people watch the YouTube VODs more than they watch Twitch VODs, and you don't understand how annoying it is to lose that revenue because you played a song for 10 seconds in a 5-hour stream. Oh, fuck off. Okay, we got 3. Sad. Vitality pick Fracture. I think that's a pretty good pick. T1 did pick Bind. Should have gone with the chat. This is a good ban by Vitality. Like, these aren't bad picks from either side. They knew what the bans were going to be. This is a pretty good pick. This is an okay pick from T1. It's fine.
Lean on that as their opening pick, but they opt for the...
I'm not already making millions. That is definitely incorrect. I have 0 millions in the bank. In my life so far, I have banked 0 millions. Yeah, but 3 billion? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Fracture. But the biggest difference is Vitality locking in the Vice. We've only seen them play it once, but I thought...
How long can you play a song without losing money? I don't know. I don't know. But it probably like 6, 7, 8 seconds, maybe, at a push. At a push? Oh, in terms of comps, what have we got comps-wise? Brim Raise, Breach Tail, Vice, pretty normal for Team Vitality. Pretty good, I would say, for Team Vitality. Brim Raise, Breach Tail, Cypher. So very similar comps we should get here. And actually, T1 swap over to the Vice. So we get a mirror match straight away. I think this will probably become the most standard comp. Vice's win rate was pretty good on Fracture. And that just makes sense. Like, when you think about what the map is, it makes sense the Vice would be pretty good. So yeah, I think that we actually might see a very standard Fracture meta, to be honest.
I could think of a better way as well.
With this comp being kind of the main way to go.
It looks like we could be ready in just any moment, but for now the fans are absolutely loving it. Behind me here, yes, we are ready. So let's throw this over to get us into even match.
It's sad that Paper Rex couldn't be here, or Talon. You know, it would have been crazy if they could have gone.
Yeah, let's get to it with this one. I mean, this is
Friend show?
It's been a very interesting game, honestly, with the maps, but it didn't go in the way that we were potentially
the Haven,
expecting.
the Lotus,
yeah.
the double duelist, so much ISO.
Denied it, man, just denied it. But what we have here is two teams that were built with purpose, and that purpose is being super teams. Now, whether that has actually materialized is one thing or another, and we're yet to be seeing as well how they're going to be performing across this event, but high expectations of Vitality.
I mean, we know that Sideshow, he's had to cast Liquid and T1. We know that he's a T1 hater. He is a, you know,
when it comes to timeouts and
big time hater.
With Fracture.
And an
here we go.
outside crunch by the look of things too. Trex under pressure early, forced to evacuate. I'm going to be communicating that to the rest of the team. They can go for a little reaction.
Good day.
And it's
You
actually
didn't
Carpe,
change
the guy
map
that you were
Oh,
just
shit.
to
talking
my
about,
name
that
yesterday.
might put up
Also, your hair
slim
looks
amount
like
of
the shape
resistance
of an
on A.
electrical
He's got into a
signal.
hard anchor position.
He's on an island, and he's got to do a lot.
Carpe, there go to the fish, but this is why you see straight away with the Vice. The Thorns coming in, just the delay that it gives you so good. Now they've stalled out the hit. We are in a 4v4. I will change that pickle ball.
Yeah, there's another fight.
Beautiful call by Vitality, honestly.
And
Cut noise, wait for
Vitality
the smokes to dissipate.
fight it out, and here we go.
Bodies are toppling. Players just walking straight into them.
And look at that.
Them out of the picture.
Look at this discipline. It's so nice to fall back in the 4v2 and make sure that T1 can't cause more chaos.
And they just stay silent, and they might just contact out, and they do.
They've rotated.
It keeps them guessing, doesn't it? Look.
It's great calling. And I think that's one of the things that's
really good
so
by
impressive
Vitality
looking at
to
this
start off
Vitality
with.
roster, because it was a massive question for us. Safe, new to the IGL role. Potential for Stax to make the difference there with the calling, but he's going to have to come out with the pistol shots, and it's just not enough for Stax and Meteor.
Good
They
start
got
for
outplayed
Vitality.
there in the 4v2.
We're already just seeing evidence, I think, just of that discipline for Vitality. This is a team that have been dead set, I think, and they know what they want. They've been, I mean, saying themselves they've got their eyes on the prize, which is Paris, champs as their end goal, and any trophies they pick up along the way, it's just an extra bonus.
Yeah, I was amazed when they actually won in EMEA kickoff, bearing in mind that,
I'm just going to call it maps.
Durka, Safe,
It's going to be your
they've
maps.
less even. They've been there before. They've picked up trophies, right?
Done.
But for them to purely be focused on accumulating
little FPX
trophies,
buy.
looking towards the end of the year, being the best version of this team that they can possibly be, they were probably the least focused of all of the rosters on the here and now.
Yeah.
Maybe them and EDG over in China.
Long-term growth mindset.
So here you see them prioritizing alt-orb acquisition as well.
So you're going to get Trex probably on his own quite often.
Yizu takes
Interesting the
contact.
roles
Trex
here,
is
right?
gonna
You've got
play
less
these
on
kind of
Brim,
situations fairly
Trex
carefully,
on
but he's also only got a ghost, so he's allowed
Vice,
to go a
Safe on
little aggro
Teo,
on
so
this
they do
round.
kind of
See if he
swap
can
it
get
up a
some
bit on this map
information.
from where they, you know, normally are. I guess that's maybe because Les
Down,
doesn't
just
feel
wanna get
that
a body or two,
confident
and
on
it's gonna be
Vice.
Fake noise pressure, essentially. See the drone.
And Safe does a lot of this. You'll see this on map 1 and map 2 when he's playing the Tejo.
Just to make the potential site hit a little bit safer, although Vitality not committing over towards B.
And just as Vitality start walking dish, T1 starts spreading back out to B.
So they have one gun here, supported with the...
Starting to get a little bit short, but that's Salvos. Drop
Hello.
down, Izu, yeah. It's out of the pan and into the fire, and a
split
bullet to
comes
the
in
back
from
of
the
the
other
brain
side.
while you're at it. Turka, short work, Buzz is close and personal, but the Classic can't really do too much in that spot, and this is just
Okay, nice. I mean,
clean as anything from
yeah,
Vitality.
Vitality
I mean,
looking very good.
Coming out swinging.
They're looking pretty immaculate. We're seeing some early pieces of aggression, So early round, they go forwards, they take some kind of space, and then we've seen round 1 and 2, they slow things down and they wait for the reaction from T1. And this, I think, is showcasing the amount of experience on this squad. I don't think it's right to think about this team as being heavily microed by Safe as the IGL. Yeah. He's in charge, he's the leader, but there is such a
Graphovius, Gravis.
Vocal players on the team as well.
Thanks for the 6 months.
Players and star players like that.
Am I an Oompa Loompa? Is that what you're saying?
Heads that the desk was alluding to and talking about. Buzz versus Durka.
Okay, you got this deep wall here. Don't.
Yeah, that's an incredible
They're
one.
just using this essentially as a
They've been
trip.
to global events, Buzz and Durka, 9 times before, representing Fnatic and DRX. And now they're
But
here
now
for
this
the
will
10th
cause them a
time
bit of a
in
problem
New
now this
Jersey,
has been
representing
destroyed.
Vitality and T1.
And we're pretty
It's an
passive here,
amazing
T1.
story.
They're going to look to
Rivalry that
maybe
we're now seeing in
aggro
new
here.
colours.
I mean,
Here's
they...
this push out through tree. This is something that T1 love doing as a reaction off A pressure.
Oh my god, but the whole squad's here.
A hell of a lot of players though as well. Straight across the ropes, that is reinforcements arriving, but Buzz is already
But now they're
going to
get pinched from both sides.
The squeeze is occurring right from behind the Stimmy to try and push this forward. Vitality. If they can stem the bleed in,
Still getting pinched.
Alongside him, Salvo's around. This is an awkward and tricky spot for Vitality to be in, and how are they going to be surviving it?
Okay, nice by T1. I was going to say, they seem a little passive here. We seem a little scared, but they
wins it out with 2 of the players.
they found a nice idea there.
Really important there that Trex ended up going down too. T1
Damn
took
it, I
flight.
missed the sponsor, the
That little push,
spreadsheet
the
thing
duo
again,
push
right?
out through tree is
Yes,
something
bud,
that a lot of the
Toolbox. Were you
Pacific
even
teams
here
have
at
been
all
doing.
yesterday?
Based on a reaction,
You can't be
you
here
do
on the
noise
second
elsewhere
day
on
of the
map, you
tournament.
just double up and walk.
Although technically there is still a spot
Unexpected,
available for
normally you expect
G2
the
if you want to
players be hard
co-sponsor
anchoring, and
G2.
then this time Trex falls defending holes and it becomes
It's
a
worth
full
5.
crunch. A beautiful round.
Still is there for
right
someone.
When they needed it.
Yeah. Early pressure into A main.
But no one wants G2.
Looked like Vitality wanted to go quickly, but they were cancelled out there.
I don't know why.
Itsu using the salvos.
Somehow other teams were
maintaining some
more
balls control.
in
And Meteor may end up getting tested here for the first
the map.
time in his anchor position on B. He used to play Cypher on this map, and he used to be
Oh,
immaculate.
there you
at
go,
working
Abundant
around the
Umbrellas. I'm
cages.
guessing that's for
I don't
G2.
know how he's going to be able to stay safe.
Thank you,
in these spots.
Abundant
I assume
Umbrellas.
Carpe is going to be throwing smokes for him to play around.
God, when G2 lose, what you should have done is you should have waited to see how they look. You know, you should have waited for their map 1.
Who wants G2?
By the way,
Well,
take a
I
look at
mean,
the north
it's just
side
got
here.
taken.
Itsu has walked fully
I'll
out
do
of
that
dish
after
and
when
might
we get a
actually find
timeout
them
or something.
all in tunnel.
He's going to be getting a clash soon enough if he's not too careful. The
So,
Peak needs to be disciplined and diligent, but speaking of Peaks, disciplined, diligent, noise.
So the proactivity here,
Perfect timing for the
this
Peak
kind of
VT.
style from Safe,
Safe has been removed. Players.
yeah, it's kind of been,
tackled on the side of
they've kind of
Vitality.
been caught lacking here a bit. Obviously, this is the
30
thing that the
seconds left,
Vice
2 players
doesn't
left
give
to
you,
stand.
right?
Listen,
Like
kids
over a
can't really do
Cypher.
much in this
You know,
spot.
with a Cypher, you've probably got a camera here that you can check every so
that's now
often.
2
You've
rounds
maybe
in a
got
row
like
that
a trip
T1 have
here,
found a
trip
mid-round
there, or you
timing
know,
to
you
push
can
out.
actually have
Round
info across the
3,
map.
They pushed out tree.
That's the problem with
This
these
round,
Vice
Itsu
comps is if you do find a
realizes
good
there's no
timing to
pressure over
push
towards
the
dish.
right side.
Takes
You know, because
tons of
normally
space,
1 out of the
control,
4 lanes
information,
probably will be
and a
open.
good teamwork play, just to ping pong off each other over at Arcade.
Cast your minds back as well. Vitality, it's a team that we haven't seen bleed too much, but the closest they came to it was the grand finals of EMEA kickoff. That Team Liquid playstyle, a lot of contacting, trying to find the gaps in the play.
Oh, he killed him.
Gun surviving.
That is rough for Vitality. If they'd kept a couple weapons,
They might take a timeout
maybe
here,
this round
Vitality.
could have been dangerous still, but there's barely going to be any sting to it anymore.
Yeah.
That's just such nice team play from Meteor and Isu there. Isu's communicating that he's got the hunt on them, he's got the timing, and Meteor's like, all right, hold on, let me play you in. And that's a frame-perfect kill at the end there onto Less. Safe, not happy about how the last 2 rounds have gone.
Vitality though, they got something cooking here. The weaker by themselves. There's a molly going to be landing.
Okay, Stinger by.
So Tower are going to be applying a lot of pressure now. We ask questions, how is Meteor going to be surviving against most of this? And how do you survive against that? Showstopper into the back wall.
1 for 1, but I think they'll take that.
The trade and the Steel Garden. Lay it down on top. Put a pause into the play, but Steel Garden, they're only working with pistols anyway. Still, Meteor steps forwards, dominates the angle. Back to the site now. Watchful eye onto it. 2 players left to stand against it. Safe gets that trade-off, but
Okay, they should be fine.
pretty much isolated. Not able to get a rifle in that spot.
Isu's pushed out Arcade again, or pushed out Dish rather, and about to arrive at Arcade. He'll meet Trex underneath. I mean, this is a terrible fight to take with the Stinger.
Yeah. highly favored. Tapping away, and finally, bullet landing to the brain. Spike drop down on. It's just all really an impossibility for Safe at this point. He's locked into tower. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Tiny gap that Carpe's got to play in. But there's no shot for Safe.
No. If he can get one kill, then he'd be able to get his ult online. But even so, there's so many ult hubs around this map. At this point, I think, actually, it's just an opportunity for the rest of the team to be thinking about what's been going wrong in these last 3 rounds. There you go.
Okay.
Does manage to get the kill.
Won't be able to get the spike anytime soon, though.
No. No, the round is definitely still an impossibility. It doesn't matter how well he plays this situation. 3-2. And
Okay, maybe now a timeout.
Very, very clean the first couple of rounds were. T1 have done a great job at answering back. The adjustment to go for
Yeah,
the
they found some
pushes
gaps.
has been
E2 pushing up dish.
And that is what Vitality need to focus on. They need to be able to control the timings.
We might
so
even
that
see them
when
put the
Isu
wall
pushes out
as a
dish,
trip
or
towards dish if they're not
Meteor
going
Carpe
there.
push out tree, they get caught. If Vitality end up losing this round, I think we're going to see a tactical timeout coming
We
out.
haven't seen a timeout yet. I'm surprised we haven't seen one.
Major ultimates
No.
at work here.
Yeah, they really are.
Smoke's down.
So Buzz has Raze ult.
Nice and early here. Dirk wants to take
They've
some
got
space off the
Brim
back of it.
and Teo ult.
See if he can pave the way
So
to
you
a
can
bit of
basically
access
just
now.
floor his lava. I'm
It's all
a
given
bit
up.
surprised Meteor is playing on site
Gates.
against those two ults, but
Now going to be one away.
Good break on the flash there as well. They knew where Meteor had been putting it. And here's that double push again. Look, Meteor, Carpe, doubling up, taking tree control as a reaction to losing Arcade.
okay, that flash is good though.
Push back and posture though by that flash.
And leaving Isu to anchor into tower.
Vitality, I mean, taking their time. You know, they're going to have to re-clear this now. They're going to be concerned about what's out there.
Isu's been so isolated, but
end
it's
for
such
a
a
B
weird
split.
position to have a defensive tail
This is
in.
a-
I wonder if Vitality even think about this.
Carpe's already found an opening. Smokes, drop down.
I mean, surely, yeah, that's just death. I mean, you can't play in tower against a Teo with a Teo ult and a Brim with a Brim ult.
Onto the site, whips it around.
And then we're
Carpe
just solo trying to
attempt to try and
hero
push them
play.
back. Once more, that aftershock is just a bit delayed. The wraparound by Buzz needs to find value. Sees it. Back to the side, shoulder peeking out, and there's the one. Nade rebounds. Toba to isolate a fight. Now he's got the ult into his hands at that rocket. Let's see what he can get done with it. Showstopper. Just a bit of tickle
Missed
damage,
it.
and Les was tucked to the corner himself.
What?
Snappy. Meteor doing quite a bit there. Time is still going to be ticking, and the aftershock was had to be expended nice and early here. And getting a move on up onto the site. Damage has been done to Trex here, but a Rolling Thunder is that
Yeah, half? No.
immediate insurance policy. It's going to be buying that time, a window of opportunity, and Trex right from behind.
Okay, Vitality
3-3.
do get this round. It got a bit scrappy, bit messy, bit of a mistake here
good
by
one to get on the board
Carpe.
for
Like,
Vitality.
if
Like
he
I said, they
doesn't go
needed
for
that.
that, they're still in
economy
the
was gonna
round
get
for
broken
sure.
if they lost
I
it.
don't know what
They were
Isu's
looking
doing.
like
Like,
Losing control of the
he's
game at
just
that point too.
got no chance.
What went on up here?
Just forced into it.
Yeah, just forced slightly into
I mean,
that
then
little
again, maybe he does have a
sideline
chance,
there.
but
It was a really strange position to be holding, honestly, from Itsu. But he's done a good job in previous rounds of being able to find those moments to push out on defense. Oh, a bit of frustration there from Stacks, too.
Yeah. Looks like
Back
another B
into
split,
things.
yeah, from Vitality. Thorns are going to be slowing down his approach. The reaction from
Here's the
Isu,
push.
There's no way you're taking this peek alone. Jump spot, oh my god. Just spotting the player, but you don't want to go for this, do you?
They could actually accelerate that. If the Vitality players
okay,
were
so
quick,
again,
they could have
Itsu
trapped
just
it
doing
with
this. And
less
then
or
look at this,
safe zone.
going up, but
Well, fight's occurring.
we go 1 for 1.
Tunnel, I believe.
T1 are
Trey
doing
though
a
evens
good
it
job
out,
of like
4
being
versus
brave
4
across the
towards
map.
top now, and Isu is in a bit of trouble. It's a good stun. Reaction.
Oh, wow.
Rifle in hand. Sure work of his opponents.
Had
And
the
that's a spike
spike.
drop down in
Should
his
have heard the
lap.
door.
Les be forced
This
to
round, this
salvage
round
the
should be
situation.
over. Oh,
Wrap it
why
up
would you
away.
give
The
yourself
second
up
post
there?
reveals
What?
The position.
That is
2 straight bullets and
craziness
right
by
into the open
Buzz.
arms
That
of
is
Safe.
absolutely
So,
crazy.
1-2
Surely
combo,
he's
but a lot
just
to overcome still if you are Vitality. Ults. Thinking about it.
like what you just
Carpe
heard the
has to just
door. Why
play
do you
his
need to
life
jump
here.
with
Wait,
this?
what are they going for? They're committing it,
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
They want to use ults to clear out this space on top of it, but right from behind.
Oh.
Losing the fight. Armageddon now. Offloaded. This is looking manic. Even a molly at their feet, but already the players are up and ahead of all of this here. The Armageddon's going to be pushing them forwards and the molly as well. Only the tiniest of windows to play in. Isu down on just 30 health. Comes down to these fights, and how do you take it? You've got to think Vitality not favored.
How is it even possible?
One of them just started running away.
Jump up and land.
Run away, run away, run away. One of you just run.
Combo, but again, how do you even get the spike, man? It's just dropped off into their faces, and there's only 4 seconds left. They need this kill, and Izu knows it. Getting the mad scramble and dash, get the hell out of there, son. And he wins the round out. You're never going to see a round like that again, I'm telling you.
That is a ludicrous round. That one is absolutely bonkers, but it is so fitting that it's Isu who stays alive for the Red Bull clutch because he has all of the credit for setting that situation up in the first place. These fights, skirmishes over towards tunnel, almost inconsequential when you see what he's able to do there, utilizing the stun and the kill onto kicks as well, denying the trade that was going to come through. At the moment, by the way, it bears mentioning that Durka is having a very rough game on the entries. Almost every single time that Durka...
Thingy Man's Counter-Strike, thanks for the 8 months.
Into an area, he's getting hit by something, whether it be a stun.
A purist of the Thinking Mans. The very obvious, perhaps, Thinking Mans. Okay, they're taking a timeout.
This is a player that most...
Who was it that gifted 5? It was Abundant Umbrellas. So it's Lax and... Is it Abundant? Umbrellas. G2.
The Vitality of trying to make a go of things, whether it's the B split, there's usually going to be like smoke in the face, thorns.
Oh! Okay.
Now this would be a great round for T1 to do something aggressive, offer it. And the fact that they're
4 stack on B.
towards B and a breach ult to work with. I mean, I could see something bonkers happening here. But anytime you come out of a tactical timeout like this, where Vitality are trying to craft the right setup.
So I think Vitality are going to just attack with some more speed here, to be honest. I think it's just going to be much faster.
That was going to be used to try and take that side control. Now we know no pushback from T1. It's going to be that retake setup.
That was quite cool, a flash through here from here.
A deep push through the north side as well, so that putting the squeeze on any potential player. Meteor feeling pressure. That flash is good with the connection at least, but trying to isolate this fight down towards Sand and
But they haven't got out yet. Where's this smoke? You didn't only buy 2 smokes.
And while this is going on, all that noise pressure,
You haven't only bought 2 smokes when you're doing this.
They're going to be committing the plan though, so I'm going to go for this one, at least with a rolling thunder. That does push them back and away, and T1 want to try and flood into this.
Didn't get it down.
To the side, is there any defense in order? Durka!
Oh, but the timing's off for T1 and Durka gets 3.
I said he had to come alive, but they breach ulted him and didn't clear him!
One-man army!
They're not clearing him!
They're not clearing shite! It's an ace from Durka, man! His whole team smoked off. He didn't give it.
Bran?
They breach ulted him as he's planting and allowed him to ace.
Can we say shite?
Is frolicking through the meadows there, jumping around.
Can we say shite on broadcast?
And breach ulted the site.
This is Valorant.
Sora, thanks for the 20 months.
Hello, Mr. TMV. Are you hyped for Bangkok and the new VIT
here? But I'll tell you what, Vitality needed that one, didn't they? That's got them straight back into things. T1 are now on an eco round.
Durka's earned the ult up. Hello. Gonna get that flash and players into his face. What a skirmish. A classic right click.
They go 1 for 1. Oh, they're in trouble.
Rifle into the hand, tries to whip it out, but it's traded in time. 3 versus 3. You got to remember this is the weaker buyer T1, so not quite the exchange that Vitality were looking for, but
the true Jet does say shit in a voice line. That's true. So maybe you can get away with it. I don't know.
The question is, do you defend these guns, or do you try to find the gap?
It's just funny though, isn't it? They're not defending shite.
Deep flash to try and take control of Sand. Willing to give up main control, as you mentioned.
It's very British of him.
His final smoke. That's going to allow this crossfire to still exist.
He did not mean to say sight. Stop giving him credence. He said shite. He knew what he was saying.
One to the side, just one left to survive. Meteor, not long for the world there.
It's a risky
they're not
business
defending side
going
wouldn't
through
make
the smoke
sense,
like
though.
that. T1 was set up to try to defend it. Almost a thrifty, but Kicks comes through. Perhaps we'll get a return to normalcy here. But I doubt it. Rifles back online for round 10. Remember, what's worked for T1 so far is having Vitality pressure one side of the map and then getting a good push out in a different location. And when the sides swap, that's exactly what Vitality themselves are going to do on defense. My eyes
Double.
are
Oh, we could get a nice little pistol round here.
Through Dish, he's going to see that all of this is safe.
So yeah, they're increasing the pace here for sure.
Oh, not quite broken, just expires. Less now.
The thing is, it's like when they're taking their time, they're giving you two the time to like slowly clear this out.
Exploiting the Dish push.
Yeah, and the question is he going to go for it? How long do you wait to see if he goes for that push and try to bait it out?
Okay, so you see two people here.
Over towards the south side as well, as Safe took the ropes.
And again, it's this kind of reactive double push. So T1 doing this a lot. This is the
Kicks has
spike.
made sure that this is safe.
Carpe going exploring, but he might be walking right into the crossfire, but stays his hand. You're going to need steady aim for what's coming up here. Steel Garden overlaid on top. A lot of util now, putting the pressure down over towards Arcade. There's that Molly at the feet alongside the smoke, so Carpe was ready for it, at least to a degree, but how long are you going to be able to at least survive? Not much longer. Still up and towards Heaven, and this angle, Meteor rifle in hand!
And here we go again. Gotta get Spike.
Beautiful work from him.
Here's E2.
On high, easy from...
What?
On the ropes. Getting away with murder there, Les. Peekaboo. Stacks his time
but
to shine.
Stacks and Buzz.
Alongside Buzz. Made this very awkward indeed. Les. Just one man, 28 health. Very difficult spot.
He's worried about Buzz coming from the tree, and Buzz has gone through tunnel to Arcade. Great flank.
Got a plant now.
A lot of discipline on show. Bit of spam, aftershock, and now there's just no time to work with. Buzz knows it. Time to hide. Decent try by Les. It's 4 kills in a round for him, but it's not a round win.
No, it certainly isn't, and I think you credit to Meteor in this one. Carpe goes forwards, trying to find the timing, but got hit by the flash, and it's these 2 kills over here. They also buy time for Isu to come around on the flank, a flank that was, broadly speaking, unwatched for, and yet Les still managed to hit it.
Yeah.
But look,
But these
Buzz
are the
is
2
pushing
fights.
out through halls, and Isu is pushing out through Dish at the
Like
same
they just
time.
won those 2 fights on
Vitality
site
have
at the
gotta be
right
able
time.
to trigger those
Again,
pushes
I
and
think
go back and catch them.
they probably need to go back
At the
to
moment, though, T1 are finding these perfect
pace
timings.
again. But they're not finding out, like saying that they found that perfect timing, but the thing is when you haven't done anything here at all for ages.
To the blender now, son. Carpe trying to dominate this position, and he's going walkabout. He's going hunting. Damage softened. Durka not long for the world. What a menace this guy is. Run into the sides. Styling on him.
And this is a great choice by Carpe because it's kind of predictable that they will go back to a fast hit. So just buying a judge,
pulled in for T1.
it's gonna
I think
destroy
he's
them.
actually improved the roster, as mad as that sounds. He was working as a strategic coach for the team at the beginning of kickoff. But when you watch what he's doing, I mean, look at this. The judge damage and then the swap over to the classic as well. It's so cerebral. Like, he's actually just playing these situations so superbly. And a great read based off the pressure that had come through
So now
earlier.
another
Vitality
perfect
changed things
buy.
up.
Got
They
2
have an orbital
Brimmels,
strike to
one
work
off
with.
Razel.
They're looking to
Probably
take
should try and
balls.
get that if you're T1.
This one. A lot of players to
Didn't
beat them.
really.
Fault line, there's a gap into the corner.
Buzz
and
gets it
has just
anyway.
Absolutely.
Oh, he's 2 off, sorry.
Destroyed and dominated that position. Durka, though, has managed to sneak himself in.
Oh,
but
Buzz,
the nade
well, he just got off the
somehow
nade.
kill. It's going to be Buzz with the ult tap, and my god, man! He's just working him into neutral.
Okay, we entered into like the mud sphere and Vitality. Vitality,
Cower into the corner. It's a 1v5.
you know, they're like.
You can hope and pray that they line up for you, but it's unlikely. It's unlikely, and it's not happening.
You know, they're like a
7-5
medieval
here
lady
to
in
T1.
waiting. They do not like the
Turned up
mud.
here to Bangkok.
You know, they're not here for the mud. They don't like it. Okay, take your ad and enjoy it. Hold on a second. Get me on Fraud Watch? Fraud Watch? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. Hold on. Un momento. Oh. Okay, here we go. 7-5. I mean, I'd be feeling pretty good for T1, to be honest. I mean, yeah, Vitality after a great start didn't look great. How we did on the bingo, just an ace. We should get a 5+ hour stream unless these maps go by very quickly. Unless we get 2 2-0s, I suppose. Those T1s, I mean, they had the exact same win rate both sides, so. Yeah, I would say for T1, I would. Like, this is what I mean, right? When you guys are saying, like, oh, 80-20. Like, you're being too disrespectful. Like, even if T1 haven't looked amazing. I would say the max in this tournament is 70-30. There are no, like, complete dog shit teams. Like, that's the thing. When we get to champs and you get a 1 seed versus a 4 seed, then you get your, you know, your 80-20s. Then you get your, you know, 80-20 plus. But I think in an 18 tournament,
wasn't really getting the entry
like
that he was looking for. And Buzz is going to be.
It's just not going to be the case.
Anticipating some serious action on the attack.
Les is lucky to be alive. Zipping across the ropes here.
Oh my goodness, what are we doing? They're going for an interesting vice wall. I don't think I've seen this one before.
There is that dish push.
There's not really too much behind it.
So they're aware of that being a potential gap with the way that Fracture's being played.
And T1 on their attack sides.
W Jello, thanks for the 5 months.
Always fun hanging out here. Keep up the great work, Mr. Thinking.
Thank you, Jello.
Fighting holes here, though.
And it's a fight that goes the way of T1. Safe. Cut to the corner. The salvos
don't know where this has come from, but nice. And the salvos keep them away.
Just in time.
Is there any awareness that Isu is taking position towards
Good shit.
Les is being left with the job at 25 HP of covering the B site on his own. And thankfully, there's nobody from T1 prodding that. Vitality have got the stack in the right place.
And they're looking
aiming
to...
in case there is that jump up. Wait a minute. Okay, he's got his wish, hasn't he? Yep. It's not the cleanest in the wall, but he gets the job done.
Did you see him?
Players
no, I don't think he did.
Deep onto the side. The salvo is going to be clearing out one level of it, but Stax is way ahead of the curve, and still...
And Stax wins both, and it's less with 25 HP. He's one shot. It doesn't
matter.
As long as they get the spike down, they should win.
Leaves it to Les, and as we said,
oh, Springy, thanks for 33 months. That's an OG right there.
Now, players are low on the side of T1, but it's monumental at this point.
T1 win this pistol.
It's looking all T1, especially if they've got that
Stack's going crazy.
In their hands. Tucked players contact looks like as soon as Izu sees signs of life, leave it out from on high. And there's the swing.
Nice shot down. A pistol that should be setting T1 up nicely.
Oh no, EMEA.
For this map. And it'd be a big one to
Wake
take.
up!
Vitality picked Fracture here thinking that they would have the run of things. And it's a nice map for this EMEA super team. I mean, I say EMEA. They're not, they're a global super team essentially, right? With less coming over.
What? I don't understand this. I don't get what the plan was there, really.
On that quality of their roster to take the duels around the map. So we've seen T1 running things.
Let's go, boys!
Other than just kind of like taking an unnecessary risk in a 4v3.
Deep molly, nade up and over.
There's a Rito with 24 as well.
Two whole years. A long time, but not long enough for EMEA to win a trophy.
That's actually a really
when was the last time EMEA won a trophy? Annihilation, thanks for 30 months. What was it?
As an Irishman, I hate to support a Brit, but I'll make an exception here.
Jesus,
beautiful idea.
Let it go. Was it Tokyo?
Looking very drilled. The post-plant positioning is essentially impeccable. Cold line, the only thing to try and supplement this push as well with the classics in hand, and Buzz will make sure to shut it down before it even gets started.
It was really fanatic.
He's been on fire today, hasn't he?
I mean, Team Heretics did lose 2 grand finals
at these international events.
So it's not like EMEA, you know, has been just sleeping.
But he's in a very sad position.
Accidentally right-clicked. I think he was trying to go down to the spike. They knew he was there, flushed him out, and they're going to be looking to hunt down these players as well. Hopefully not giving up too much into the process, and indeed, they won't. A lot of guns surviving here for T1.
Yeah, those 3 rifles, 2 Bulldogs and a Phantom that they've managed to keep in is going to make this bonus round pretty lovely here.
The last EMEA player to win was John
See if they have some
QT.
kind of set play.
John
If they manage to win a
QT.
bonus, they've essentially just taken the map already. It would be such a monumental
disgusting.
comeback
That's
that
disgusting
Vitality would have to pull off. So this is a great chance for T1 to stamp their authority over the series early.
Just look at that. Across the board, it's a dangerous buy from T1 considering it's their bonus.
So going for a 4-1. This is what we've seen from T1 a lot on this map. And they normally start
Yeah, but
off
you look at that
with a little
bonus.
prod and
It's
then
pretty
slow the
good.
pace
3
down.
rifles.
But this one may, I suppose, end up going into B.
Very far forward from Buzz.
You have to bait out the Vice wall, and it's a dangerous wall to bait. Using the salvos there to try to break some of the thorns.
Just in case they were placed.
Oh!
Oh my goodness, what the hell happened there?
That's a bizarre one. I mean, no stun came out, so I'm not really sure how Carpe got caught by that.
Dropping anyway. Meteor looking to contain. Hold some ground
What?
out towards Arcade.
And T1 decided to go back into
Carpe
halls.
not know what the agent
No,
does?
for this reclear.
This is where Durka got timinged before, though, right? He took a step forwards, was kind of not caught on the angle. They're in fact pinging the exact off angle he's playing on.
Oh, yeah, and the fault line is perfect. Bit of util to respond.
So we go back and forth. We got Meteor on this lurk, but they have done this
players,
before.
45 seconds left in the round for T1 to work with. They're cutting noise once again.
And no information for Vitality towards Dish. Last time Trex just hopped up here and fed his kill very easily into the lap of Isu.
Here's the util. Again, goal of it trying to flush them out, but there's a molly to the ground. Aftershock alongside it.
They got no smokes. I mean, this should be impossible with no
Lock
smokes,
them out of
right?
position. Kicks with a reposition. Try and dominate, control, hard anchor spots. Being held down. Vitality have got the read that this is going to be potentially and probably most likely landing over towards A now. Showing signs of life. Meteor with a drop down. It's perfect timing at that, but time is running short. There's only 9 seconds left. They're going to get themselves onto this side. It's a squeeze from every single direction.
Yeah, I mean, losing Carpe here just kind of
Vitality.
That's an immaculate defensive round there from Vitality.
We need to see
just a masterclass in terms of how to set
what
up
exactly
crossfires
went on
the
here.
site.
But
as soon as the stun came through, and that early player was pressured, Durka swings on site. And then when Durka's under a little bit of pressure, Les swings out from his position in link. Oh, he got bullet tagged. He got slightly bullet tagged by a little bit of spam there. That's what called Carpe at the beginning. It's rough because obviously, for example, Les's position would be smoked off had Carpe survived. So showcasing the crossfires that the Smokes player couldn't cut. Vitality going for a push out Dish. This is what they were doing tons in the final map to be able to win in EMEA and lift the trophy just after the super team had been formed. They were pushing out.
okay, we got
On
Bremio.
the north side.
Exactly.
Having said that though, they've cancelled it. They're going back over to clear all.
Horsty94, thanks for the sub. It's quite slow, this fracture, compared to most.
Sort of war being
Thanks for the new Prime.
Been doing this essentially as the barriers go down at the beginning of almost every round, just to try and plug up that potential gap.
You don't really want to push Dish until Trex's wall is tripped, in my opinion, because it could be a fake until then.
A handshake at a util, so...
You watch. Thanks for the
They
bit.
should make the brand they're not clearing shite and new sub-alert.
Contacted up.
Yeah,
I think they've got a great read now that it's looking to end towards B. I mean, Durka's got great info in halls.
Might just make it like a random month.
Does Carpe save this ultimate for some kind of post plant?
Solo contact here. Might pull a couple of players back to try and help him out. At least from Vitality's side. That's the goal
They got
of
the
things,
wall
but
there,
Weezy
and
dropping
E2
down.
dying
There's a wall
should
for
be
the
it.
bases. Whoa!
Oh!
Wait a minute! Buzz can't land that shot. Right into the face of kicks there, and he just to wrangle that rifle. Carpe stuck into the corner. What the hell happened there? With rid of that util. Not too sure. Doesn't matter
Okay.
anyway. Cleaned up at the
Weirdly,
end of the
we
day.
might see from both teams,
T1
like...
are living or dying based on whether or not they can push Durka away from halls. And it feels like he's
like, yeah, I mean, this B setup has pretty much been the same the last couple of rounds, right? The same wall, same kind of Vice stuff on B. E2 just walking up there and dying. Obviously, this kill, well, even if he gets that kill, they're still behind the wall. Like, the wall is causing them problems, for sure.
And regaining that information. And the info is just as important.
I think they need to go for a fast halls take here. They need to dominate halls early, I
Yeah,
think.
and Buzz probably should have got the kill.
Because they keep coming over here, taking this ult orb, right? Which is a good idea, because, you know, they are constantly doing this Vice wall. They are constantly playing the Vice there.
T1. They've been knocked down. Peg or two. Meteor
so
is
deep.
Yeah, this guy is just taking liberties. isn't
He's
he?
through.
In through the smoke. Arms out with a U-tilt, and guess what? Kicks is not ready with a rifle in hand.
Jump scared again.
Here's an ult. Trek's got to try and back himself away, but he's stunned up as well. T1 is so damn aware of the gaps and the potential of the plays. What a combination.
Well, I mean, okay. I mean, that certainly helps. Just Meteor go walk up and win the round.
Need to hold this one down for the smokes, though, and they realize it. Look up for the north side.
Look at this nice flash from Meteor.
Buzz taking this fight.
Oh, he played in front of the flash.
And Durka wins it. Cleans up one of the angles. Yet, okay, util out into the hands. These timings are being found, and it's all T1. Less weakened, steps forwards, tries to take the challenge, leaves it down to safe.
I mean, we use an ult
They're
there.
long for the ward again, so T1 straight back at you.
I mean,
that's
a rough round for timeout, Vitality. Timeout. See, that's the thing. You're down. Your last couple rounds have actually been okay, but now you're down 10-7.
He's one of the best Sentinel lurk players, and
you've essentially just lost to one guy just walking up on you.
When they were the best team
like, this should never happen.
of last year. He just managed to walk through arcade.
I don't know why necessarily people seem to be obsessed with running into tower against Teo Brimalt comps.
Rats in the walls, I think you said before.
I mean, that was Team Liquid yesterday.
Durka's picked up the operator.
Okay, no timeout.
With this fight over towards arcade, and here he is with the showstopper.
Explosive! And it's an opening. Finally, Durka's going to be happy with that. But again, Meteor trying to find those gaps and the timings, the weakness in the defense. Vitality's not giving it up, though. Eager to take the fight and eager to draw blood.
Copy won that fight. They're actually in a decent spot, but okay, Vitality win a crucial round back as they go for
Stax is left isolated as the smoked across back.
So quick, the reaction from Vitality. They lose one round to that gap over towards B. They're like, okay, we're going to fill it instantly.
Probably should be a save if he could, but he's not going to get the chance.
Slightly overcompensating.
I mean, okay.
But it worked perfectly. They limited
honestly,
T1
difficult to predict where this game's going.
from that
Assuming
weakness, from that
Vitality
mistake.
win this round.
They've also damaged
I mean, there's ults online, though.
Just caught a glimpse of it there, but Meteor and Buzz have barely got any money to work with. Durka having to fire that off just before it got cancelled by the Tejo. And then there's an off shot. Look at this buy.
It's all
Oh,
they're
just
staring at it, man.
They're kind of forcing it.
Sheriff up and over the top with a nade rebounding. Here's the salvos alongside it. Durka going to be tickled by a lot of this, suppressed in the process, and a flash into your face as well. Showstopper now, offloaded by Buzz. Clears the way. Vitality scramble, drone of their own as well. That's just an attempt to suppress it so that Buzz isn't able to step forwards past that boundary into their spawn, and Vitality set themselves up even further now. They want to go.
It was going to be a tap.
Fast, but the nade's not committed.
Right, they've got Brimalt breach ult. This is going to be a crazy post plan. You've got this flank coming in. It's going to be very important.
Carpe might be able to try and pick up the slack into
The thing is, Carpe only has a sheriff.
Clearance into the corner. Carpe's only got a sheriff to work with. They don't even realize that they've crossed these timings up. Still, it's a rolling thunder comes up. Trex finally wins it. Return of the fire.
Oh, that's
Happens
come out
again,
too
but
late
target
from
control
Stax.
still maintained.
And it went to one guy instead of the whole team.
Abundance of util, cacophony at that. Aftershock into the corner. Less.
I killed him.
Gets half. And then maybe
did he get half?
Win con. Is it what Vitality needed? Rifle in hand. Safe wins it out. And a 1v2 time ticking. Kicks. He bought that win con. It was paid for.
The reaction here by Stax is awful.
He gets the job done for them.
He ulted the wrong guy.
Trying to scramble it back to.
Why would you ult one when there's, you know, there's 4 other players?
That was a serious risk from T1. They decided we have the
I
ultimate.
mean, why are we playing in tower?
It doesn't matter that we have weaker weaponry. We'll be able to win the post
against
Brimalt
breach ult.
Because of Vitality being able to respond with their own. Like for example,
just
that
a
orbital
poorly
strike,
played post plant by
the value that
T1.
Les got from those players in tower, unexpected.
Like,
and all of those weird wraparound timings through tunnel.
I think you're I mean, you
you
can't play in tower against that, man. You have to at least wait for that. You have to just wait out here and then come back in.
Money flowing for Vitality, as you said, still in this game.
And Trex has adjusted his wall. He's trying to make sure that Meteor can't lurk through arcade.
Oh.
So even though they've got that triple stack over towards A and are leaving B a little weaker, the gap has been shut down.
Kicks.
So now they're on an eco, and now we are deep into the woods of who will win this map.
Now opting into a bit of contact play.
Another massive OT.
Durka, rare whiffage. Missed that shot, still posted up though.
It's not really fair for Buzz, is it? He's only got a Marshall.
Jump spot does not connect either. Aftershock to push them back and away. There's a minute left into this round to work with. T1.
Okay, they do come for this second layer.
Rounds where they try to go 4 holes and 1 lurk through dish. it has worked about 50-50.
This is Valorant.
Natural through, trying to swing and take the fight straight to them.
Now
Doors are open wide here.
Oh.
There's kills flooded on either way, but still the weaponry is not ideal. Clicks, what the hell is he playing at?
What's going on
He's
here?
run out of gun, I think. I think he's run out of bullets potentially. I'm not too sure.
He just didn't want to reload,
No, he
but he
just
was
didn't
picking
wanna
up weapons that only had 2 or 1 shot in them. It's a good job he didn't take a fight over there.
I mean, Buzz has got this off.
Little bit insane that's occurring here, and that operator was handed over to Buzz.
Vital to get rid of this off.
13 health. Flash forwards. Dodges it with the timing. Misses the shot though, and that was a critical one. Good fight to win out for Safe here. Tap it away. What the hell is occurring there? Trax is just bunny hopping into the site.
I do really like that. It's a great little team combo play to take the first contact with the jump, but Safe was already taking the fight. Safe was already taking the duel, and Trex was jumping around. We are getting some chaotic moments in this game. And I think that's pretty
I mean, if Buzz hits that up shot,
because Vitality,
they really do have a chance,
I've
but
discussed them of being a super team.
it basically did come down to that. It came down to him missing that shot
also have
just there.
players that haven't been able to perform when they've got to big events sometimes. And eyes will be on this Vitality squad to look at how clean they look.
I mean, listen, the spirits seem high though.
Yeah, absolutely. Well,
Okay,
it looks
10-10
like a fun game
timeout.
to play,
Feels like at many different points there could have been a timeout. I'm guessing it's a T1 timeout. I think they've lost 3 in a row. But it feels like we could have had all of the timeouts, and yet we've only had 2. This is their first timeout, so we're probably going to get timeout, timeout, timeout. At this point, the coaches are just going to be calling their rounds. 10-10. I understand. T1 did win pistol this half. And that is 2 of their 3 rounds. Vitality won 5, so I would say this is probably Vitality favored. They probably also have the better eco right now, so I'd say Vitality are probably favored to win this, but
take a look at it here.
I don't really know. It's like Durka with the op is pretty good. They have ult online here. Again, they need to. Why is it called ulti as well? Who calls it ulti? Who's calling it ulti?
Might be seeing some early signs of life here immediately. Letting it loose, and as players stuck into the corner, Durka himself was nice. Just tucked to the side there just to avoid that stun, but still,
he's so
bold. Yeah, unable to avoid that bullet. Less right behind him.
And again, Vitality with the perfect read, 4 stack on B.
Player advantage now for Vitality. They're not stopping this ball from rolling.
T1 realized that there was a stack over towards B. They're trying to react A.
Oh, lower.
Way around.
Hold on,
Trex has already got
advantage now for Vitality. They're not stopping this ball from rolling.
T1 realized that there was a stack over towards B. They're trying to react A. It's a long way around. Trex has already got back up. Safe. Here to support.
They got it. Forced out of Trex as he's pushed forwards. He's scared, I think, of being jumped on.
Yeah, it's a nice play, actually, because it just neutralizes what could have been a 3v2 attack. And now he's got extra reinforcements. Here comes Durka. And instead of being the weak side of the map, this is now the strong side. And T1, they've lost all information towards Tree, Arcade. They don't know if there's people.
They're going to save? I mean, you could.
They're just scrambling at this point.
It's tough to play these kind of spots, but you have to take a risk, and I think the risk is going to be...
They're on max loss bonus, so saving, honestly... I mean, they will save because, you know, it's pro players and they don't really know
30 seconds
what's
left.
going on.
Play positions, yeah.
It does feel like that at this point, doesn't it? Especially with Stacks having the spike.
You're saving for the shields, essentially. I mean, you can buy next round, but I think...
Gutting,
do you try it? Do you go for a kill? I think this is a situation where maybe you try for a kill.
Very little point, I think, trying to do extra damage to Vitality.
Because these guys can buy next round, like these two.
We're getting to the...
It's booming.
Yeah,
right, they'll be on 3,850.
Use the game. It's an FPS game.
Well, that's enough to buy.
Fracture, though.
So I would probably say send Stacks out, see if you can get a kill. If you do, maybe we go for it. If you don't,
when you have a coin flip
we
fight,
just save.
We normally mean it's anybody's to take, and I think that certainly could have been T1's to take.
They save, they can buy the rest of the game though, but we're down with 10-10. Like, there aren't many rounds left.
Stunned, still go for the op repeat.
I think you got to be trying to win. Like,
This
the advantage of winning that round is, even if it's unlikely, like,
B, try to draw a player A.
it's not a
and then
bad
end in
save,
that
but
A exec that we've been seeing so often. Vitality have never really punished the north side player, even though they know that Meteor or Itsu is lurking up here.
I think they've seen this wall going down now twice. Now looking to contact past this point.
It's tough though, because
I mean, they're just going to get revealed. What are they going to...
the timing. So what do? Triple push past it? That seems very committed.
Joker's just going to commit it.
He's got the blast packs to escape, so it's not the worst decision in the world.
Meteor.
Wow,
Okay.
he gets the shot.
Gonna be regretting that one.
And he
Needed the
escapes.
info though, just to ensure that they weren't pushing up, but
And there's not
bullet to the
really
chest.
They also just haven't been doing that. It's
much
really
of a
unexpected from
response, so they
Vitality,
get
'cause
this
that's
kill.
The first time I remember them
That should tell them for the
trying to
most part that this
push
is
north
clear.
side on a
I
mid-round
mean, I will
timing to
double
punish
confirm that
Meteor.
it's kind of
Vitality are
clear.
in full control. Honestly, they have been this entire second half. Flash into the base. Armageddon, but there's that gap. Tiniest of margins. So Durka to just play around. He's a menace with this operator. He has been the entirety of his half that he's had it. Safe. Shuts them down.
Carpe,
yeah.
has he got a free one?
He's being hunted.
Oh.
He's being hunted.
Tragedy.
12 now for Vitality.
And what a resurgence in this half from Durka. I mean, he's just
Okay,
been
second
on
timeout. I
fire.
mean, that's what I mean. Like,
12
you know, you
kills.
saved that last one, and now it's like,
Currently
well,
sat
now you
at
lose the next
21.
one, and it's not looking good.
Picking up op kills, being the tip of the spear in so many spots, holding down halls with team support. He's been exactly what his team needs.
An event where
Okay, Vitality pulling away slightly on this defense side. As soon as Durka got the off, what was it? It was 10-7, right? We were 10-7 T1. They lost 5 in a row. That's rough. Basically, as soon as Durka got an op, they just haven't had the answer. And it is strange, because like you don't see that many ops on Fracture. But they just haven't. You see it enough to where they should have an answer. You would hope. It still is pretty full. Honestly, let's go to SEA more if it's gonna be packed. Masters Singapore, 2020, 2027 Masters Singapore. Who says no?
But for now, to focus something and win 2 rounds in a row. Meteor died before he could get value out of this Steel Garden. And he's going to be starting the round again, isolated from the rest of his team, but this time on the south side of the map. A T1 going to run something quick.
Just a drone to try and set the pace. Tone for the round, moving forwards. Clears out most of Arcade. Wall going to be dealt with.
Okay, so this time
T1 to stay alive in this map.
I thought it was going to be maybe push
blow.
towards holes. I mean, it's interesting. They're still leaving
Still
safe
waiting
here.
for Master Birmingham.
I don't think that's coming, to be honest. London, yes. Birmingham, I doubt.
This one, so Les should be aware, but now he needs to step up to that challenge. And it was Trex the one who was really tested into this spot as well. Les needs to dominate it. Without that shot and just back himself away.
Okay, 4v4. But yeah, they had a strange setup here.
Masters Wolverhampton win.
Showstopper. Swapping around
Now he
the
has
rifles,
ult.
he's got one more satchel to play with, and this is it. They're going to be
They
applying
have
that pressure.
tail
Turn up
ult.
the heat, and T1 are in trouble.
Raise ult.
Isu, I think, has got to be the playmaker for T1 right now.
Oh,
He's
no.
in tunnel.
It's perfect. Flushing them out wide. And as Les is the one who steals that kill down and around.
It's not planted for him.
And Turk already on the defuse. Half forward, not planted for him. He's going to land these shots, but he can't get there in time. Vitality.
Okay, Vitality. Defense side, kind of, yeah, dominated. As soon as Durka got that going. And he satcheled over. I think he satcheled over the vice wall as well before, so he didn't trip it. So they didn't know he was there. Next map is Bind, which is an okay pick for T1, but that felt like a map they should have won, honestly. That felt like a bit of a missed opportunity for T1 there. They probably should have won that, if we're being completely honest. I mean, yeah, this is rough. You win pistol, and then you only win one attacking round. That's rough. I mean, both sides attack sides, I guess. You know, both sides won attacking pistol, but then didn't really do too much. But T1 were just a bit worse than Vitality, I guess. Less with a big map. Hold on. Oh, I got Trex. How'd Trex do? Oh. Why did I bench safe? Why did I bench safe and not Trex? If only T1 won all the rounds they lost. Exactly. That's a great way of putting it. If only. Sometimes you can't have everything you want, though. You know? Right. Connections was on the bingo. Let's do that. Reject. I reject you. Guitar. Pick. I mean, what are these? I mean, these kind of golf clubs in there as well. Why? A remedy, a solution, an answer, a fix?
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an
Gummission,
FPS game.
thanks for the 8 months.
Zonst.
Why Zonst? I know Zonst is a person in Grove City. Right. I hate when you see ones like this because it's gonna be some bullshit. It's gonna be some bullshit. Harvest, gather, reap. Pick. Okay. Right. What the fuck is this? All I can think is Ted Lasso. Is it Lasso? Lasso?
Team Leftovers or Team Zonst who wins? I am Team Leftovers.
Team Zonst. But yeah, I don't think it's Ted. Ted Golf Club. Ted Can Opener. But what could this be? It better not be words in words. It better not be words in words. But I don't think it is, I mean. What the fuck could this be? How do any what connects 4 of these and not the other 4? You play a guitar. You play baseball, but why baseball glove? What baseball glove? You catch things? What the fuck is this? Magic wand. You wave a magic wand. Do you wave a baseball glove? I guess you could. To call for like the ball. You don't wave a golf club though, do you? Unless you're angry, I guess. Do you wave a lasso? Is it lasso or lasso? You shake an eyedropper? I don't know. I have no idea what this is. Can opener. Wait, what? Golf club. You don't, I mean, you wave a magic wand. I mean, I honestly might just go for that. Is that my best guess? Waving things? It's one away. I already know I'm going to hate this one.
You will hate the purple one.
That's one away. Is it to do... But I don't know if I don't know if I'm on the right tracks or not. You wave a magic wand. Do you wave a baseball glove? A lasso. Well, I mean, what would you even call that? What you do with a lasso? I don't even know. What would you call that motion? Is it can opener? Instead of this? That's not even one away. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. And Steve for yeah. Eraser, lasso, eyedropper, magic wand are art stuff. Eraser, eyedropper, magic wand. Okay, I will actually grant them this one. This is a good... Look, I don't use Photoshop very much. What's this one? You said I'd hate the purple one. See, now this is the difference, right? This is a good connection, right? It's like tricky to get, but like once you see it, you're like, oh shit, yeah, of course it is. This is horrendous.
What the fuck does a left-handed can opener look like?
Probably a can opener, but just like flip the other way. Right. Why would you not put scissors on here? Like if I were to describe to you, like, what's an object that can be right or left-handed? Surely your first thought is scissors, right? I've got news for you. Any kind of glove is both right and left-handed. Any kind of glove has both hands. Because they're gloves. I know in baseball they only wear one. But all gloves are both right and left-handed. Not baseball? Yes, but they are, you see? Objects that may be right or left-handed. All gloves are maybe right or left-handed. I understand in baseball you only wear one, but all gloves are right or left-handed. And if you want to believe me, if you don't believe me, sorry, go and get me a glove that is neither right or left-handed. Now, I don't play golf, so I'll be honest, I didn't even know that. Maybe that's on me, I guess. But having a glove in here is ridiculous. Because of course all gloves may be right or left-handed. There are, I mean... What?
And it's something that needs to change, not just for this map, but for the rest of the tournament while they are here. If they're not going to be able to get pistols, they're just always giving themselves a hard time.
Interesting to see a bit of a change coming out from T1.
Okay, Bind. They're playing Fade instead of Gecko, I think. Would you put Socks there too? No, because Socks aren't right or left-footed, are they? I mean, you can get ones that are, but generally they're not. Gloves are the same? No, they're just not, though, are they? Right. Here is a right-handed glove. And I'm going to put it on my left hand. Oh, look. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit my left hand. Look at this. See this? It doesn't fit. Because guess what? All gloves are left
Gloves are
and right-handed.
Some are handed and some are not.
Turn it
Depends on their
around.
design and their intended purpose.
It still doesn't really fit. It fits better, but it still doesn't really fit because the way that the fingers are kind of done on this makes this quite uncomfortable, actually. Like all this padding stuff on the fingers now is kind of like...
They do a ton
feels
of
very
this kind of
strange.
stuff. Now they're actually going to go for the drone on B, make it feel like this is a B fake. As
Look
they
at the
walk
game.
up.
Who cares about the fucking game?
One though, so
There.
Jig is up, but still, Meteor only just getting reinforcements, and he's unaware of the lurk up. Les has already posted.
Only the
up on
TMV
position,
chat
Les
would wear
wrapping up
gloves
the
on their
scene again,
wrong
Sheriff
hand
in
intentionally.
Vitality.
Only you guys would be
Clean
this
them
is
up,
dumb.
filling up the feed. Plans down for them. Full control.
There.
Where did I throw
That's
my
a
glove?
massive loss there. Not being able to keep track of that short lurk. Durka goes for the swing, super confident as ever.
Gonna time it up with a util. Pays for it with his life, but you can't imagine there's too much more trouble. What is that from Trex?
Oh, that's absurd. That really is.
Okay.
So we've got
normally
kind of
in
an
these
old school
rounds,
comp
you'd be expecting
versus
there to be
the no Viper
vice wall
Vice.
at short.
Yeah.
Who's winning the
something that's gonna
Champions
be able
League,
to give
Mr.
them
TMV?
information. Usually
Champions
it's gonna be
League.
the wall. This time it's a flash.
Um,
And that means that if you dodge the
Aston
flash,
Villa.
and Meteor didn't find the right timing to use it there, Whole of Vitality is on top of them before they had any idea. I mean, they were pushing.
Let's go,
default
Trex.
Before they even realized that they were on the A side.
So that was quite a nice
So that's
idea
a
by
great
Vitality,
pistol
though. They had the
round, really
wall
phenomenal
like
one from
across here,
Vitality, recognizing a weakness of T1 instantly.
which is quite an interesting idea.
And I do think that the T1 defense on this map is pretty lacking. So I think it's going to require something special from these T1 players to be able to win here. And I think one of the big reasons is they don't run the Viper. So you just don't have good smokes across the map. Carpe just gets stressed out in these situations. You have to maybe help with a smoke over towards A short sometimes, and then you have to smoke off long, smoke off hookah. Well, that's it, done.
Playing off sound cues most
Let's
of
go,
the time.
Trex.
Running wherever the action is to try and help out with the defense. And Vitality's game plan against this eco as well, it's pure discipline. Just make sure they can control the orbs. As I say that though, footsteps are heard by Buzz, so he realizes that there's potential for the timing here.
He's got a great
Oh.
A bit of damage.
I don't know why. It's as if they
Just
think
looking
that
to
this was
slow
like
it
a
down,
full
aren't they?
stack,
Because
but
Buzz is the playmaker in this round.
they are gonna run into them here.
With death at this point. Nilo swinging out wide, finally Meteor. Could be paying the
I mean, they
price.
still should be fine.
There are 3 Phantoms in this round, by the way, just to point that one out.
Stax does get just a 1. Pretty essential for Vitality to keep these guns into the next coverage. Okay, it wasn't quite there, but Kicks just gets off the plant anyway and rapping from behind.
This isn't even a Phantom.
Okay. It's not the gun that perhaps Buzz was looking for. These players are weak. Economic damage is quite important.
Okay, they have the 3 rifles, but any kill here is pretty big.
Buzz can do damage. Be lovely to build up towards one step closer into the ult. Force forwards into a tight corner, and Trex, watchful eye.
Let's go Trex, and he gets his ult, so they give him the kill, gets his ult for round 3, they have 3 rifles, they're going to buy 2 more.
They were allowed 2 deaths because 2 people came into this round with ghosts. I mean, it's perfection again, but this is exactly what we saw from Vitality on Fracture. They looked immaculate in the
Did
pistol
you
round
watch
and the
Jack
follow-up.
White or Present F175 live?
I didn't know.
I heard it was bad.
I did not watch it. Like, I don't care that much. I'll watch qualifying, I'll watch the races, but I'm not like
the classic Vice setup over towards short,
a mad
wall,
person.
Flash, Thorns, and T1 maybe looking to try to take a fight B long. This is not something that they usually do. They certainly don't do it with more than 2 players.
Yeah, I mean, they
apply
just
as much pressure as possible because if you
get
this
hit by
area
that
of the map
fade
for
horn.
free, it's
No one
so
destroyed
difficult to.
That's the thing. They did
play
change
the
the fade,
defense
so maybe
back
that will be the one part that they're not fully, you know, they didn't anti-strat. They don't have a plan
Okay.
for necessarily. Might get caught off a bit early. Hello? Have I gone deaf? I mean, the sound's on. Have I gone deaf? Sideshow and Bren aren't casting. My sound is on. Okay, they're saying rip audio.
Testing sound.
They're saying rip audio. I mean, he's too dead here, surely. Or is there a little gap? Oh, there's a little gap. He's almost dead. Hello. Oh, no. Jack Knowles, thanks for the 5 New Zealand dollars. The Chancellor of the Trex Checker. Oh, wait, they do have the regen shields on here. Look at this. I think, is that what regen shield is? This little, like, fucking shitty circle shit? Is that what that is? I don't think it was there yesterday, no. Cast around? No. Unless someone pays for it. We're just going to sit here in nice... It's actually quite calming, don't you think? Like, everything is just kind of... You know. Quieting down. You know, no audio. It's nice.
Excited about,
Yeah,
I suppose.
I suppose that, like, your identity.
Well, they're back. Oh,
Yeah,
you did.
This
you
is
did.
this is a rough
Just
one,
as they got
especially
back.
behind
Are
us
you
map.
sure you
I
want
mean,
it
it's
still?
So damn important.
Limb
On the
serve?
defense side, you got to slow the momentum of the attack side team down. Make sure they don't
Still
build
want
up
it?
too many of these big.
Oh, you say
critical
no.
ultimates.
Yeah, I mean, you
They
can just
failed
get a
at that.
refund if you
Dirk's
want.
got the showstopper.
And that's just one of the ways of keeping momentum going like crazy.
You might not have to even use it.
Buzz has got a hero rifle here. And one of the big things that actually got T1 a win on this map, late on in Pacific Kickoff, was that they made the adjustment to have Buzz push out showers.
You can refund
at top.
points, the mods
And that
can.
really helps because it gives them enough information to stack B. And their B defense is generally quite weak because they don't run the Viper.
You can't, but the mods
It's
can.
an angle.
Might be
Zerka
taken.
not
Yeah.
quite finding it.
Tough one. Steadily backing away.
Okay, so just Buzz with the gun. He's on A.
3 players defending over towards B. And
All those times you pay... No, once you pay out the pres, you can't refund it.
Buzz looking to try to make the hero.
You can refund it before you pay out a
He is
bread.
walking forwards on short right now, and that is where the Vitality
Buzz.
block is going to end.
I mean, this is the round right here.
Well, still finds
And
the kill.
he gets the spike as well, so now they know that's a fake. It literally could not have gone any better. Now what do you do if you're Vitality? You're in trouble now.
This could get really dangerous.
Yeah, if he wins this fight as well.
Left.
Time is of the essence. Less forwards as well. Another fight. Oh my god, he held
Oh.
his ground.
Okay, that should win them the round. Because now
He's actually doing such a good job here, Les.
they've lost the rifle.
So maybe made it more winnable. Still Izu.
Okay, they're losing here, but again, Les is just winning them the round. They have the plant though. They're both here. They do time.
11 seconds left. What are they doing? There's a call to be made. The players are in the open, man.
I mean, that is a ridiculous round. I don't think they were expecting Les to literally win the 1v3, I think it was, over towards the A site. He cleared out the A site completely on his own.
Yeah, Les won every single fight here on A, and these guys were just
thinking, well,
struggling
do we
out
stay on
here.
B? Do we try with 15 seconds left to go through the teleporter? I think someone made the call to take the telly and then got counter-called in that spot. What a 3K from Les.
Enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Operators out on both sides. Durka has gone for an attack side op here for round 5, and they're looking to try to take the fight. They have looked at this economy so heavily.
Buzz and Durka are going to be taking
And so
that
Buzz
head-to-head.
took this angle a lot when he had an op.
From
Yeah,
Vitality. They knew
he did this
for
a lot
fact that Buzz
when
was
he
going
had
to
an
be
op.
there with the op.
Against
That's
Gen
something that
G,
he's
he
been
was like
doing
here
a ton
almost every
in
round with
T1's
the op.
games on Bind, and it
So
was
yeah,
a
this is
major
a
win
heavy
condition
ante.
for them being able to get that win on Bind towards the end of Pacific Kickoff. He was taking the angle over towards Showers and then pushing out, giving his team full information to be able to stack on B, making up for the weaknesses in the composition. Vitality are just, they're just completely in control at this point. T1 need some change.
And they're going to need something here. They're going to need this 4v5.
They need a hero.
Yeah, right now looking lost.
And again, the style that they're going with, right, kind of like there's pressure
Seen a bit
here,
Duma
there's
from us
pressure on
here,
this
but
side.
honestly,
It makes it really hard for the Brim.
Stopping the snowball potential in Izu. Now going to be challenged, tested into this spot as a rapid approach by Les.
Now
There's no trade
this,
insight here from Trex
again,
as a
I mean, they're getting
speed up
punished for this.
Viper running
This
into
is
your face.
this is
Izu
shit.
still going to try and isolate some of these fights potentially. That's Durka, alt, offloaded, showstopper, round to the side, collects the kill, Izu. Got a lot to do. Damage was done.
Okay,
Softened
T1
up
went around
Durka.
that.
Follow-up damage was there.
I don't
Stacks from
really know
behind, the
why
best
these
chance.
teams do it.
T1
It
have
doesn't
had
make
a
any
long
sense, and they got
bloody time.
rightfully punished there because
Trex left alone.
this is
here
what
with
NRG did
seconds
as
to
well.
spare.
This
He will
exec
topple.
with a Brim
I said they needed a
Viper
hero,
coming
and
into hooker.
Isu,
If there's anyone in
he
hooker, you
was
probably
that.
lose. Like you probably lose because they
was
have
completely alone.
basically nothing to
T1
actually
utterly beefed
effectively
the
clear
macro
that
there.
out.
There was 3 players over towards the
And so
A
you're
side
just hoping that
trying
they,
to
you know,
defend a
win whatever
non-existent
fight.
hit.
Now I don't know if they've got the ult back.
Like I said,
doubt
it's
they
a great
do.
idea from Durka,
But yeah,
here
you're
you
just
see
running in
the
there.
replay through the eyes of Itsu. He gets one
If
in
that
hookah.
guy's
He
aim is
manages to
on,
get
then you're
out.
just in a
He
lot of
buys
trouble.
enough time for
Itsu does well.
reinforcements to come through, and he manages to pick up 2
But yeah,
more
just
kills.
I really think
Crucially
that
important to get
teams
T1
need to
on the board.
rethink this when they got a Brim and a Viper going here.
Buzz
Like
again
just you
picks
have
up the
to
same
swap the
op.
Brim. Like go and get your Sky
over to Showers,
or
same
go and get your
angle.
Teo. Or like get your Teo to just send missiles into
He would
this
have
to
managed it
help
for
them.
now. Like I said, same angle.
But then at that point you can. I mean that's the thing. Yeah, just do a 4-1
Yeah, remember what I
and
was
put your
saying,
Teo
Buzz
missiles
was
in here
pushing a lot based off B
and have the
pressure.
one guy like
At the moment, he seems
you know
pretty
come in
content
after.
to just sit here. But
So they do get the
T1
off.
A defense relies so much
Again,
on him.
I mean they
staying in
must know.
control of
Again, he's
Showers.
here all the time.
Is Les going to try to swing this?
Oh, and they catch him.
He's
They
been dropped.
the insert of Durka catches him, and he also
Made
does
out
like
as
to
well.
push this. So
Durka
less.
backing away. He's kind of done the damage here because he's going to be pulling
Here's the
players
push.
away.
Here's the push.
Here's the push. And in through the wall as well. An attempt to punish by Les. Swinging out wide. Doesn't get a damage on, but Buzz. Oh, he's locked into the corner. Stunned up. Satchels, though, back to safety. And now there's the response. Vitality. It would be rapid here. Up through the main choke and still finds their shot. Buzz, where are you nailing that one from?
He's one away from
Now that wall not doing a lot.
It's Vitality. They're poking. They're prodding. Bullets are flying.
I mean, Vitality have barely been here on A, and Buzz is destroying them.
He's dominated.
Trex.
Release through the smoke. That's just raw spam as well. Following those sound cues.
Last
Alpha
player.
Beach is still alive and kicking. And a bit of damage to the box.
TP,
Not enough to
TP.
get a second kill he needed.
Okay.
Match TP. It's an evacuation. Time to run the hell out of there.
Trex is going to
Trex,
get
they've
ult.
given him the spike so that he can get the orbital strike off the end of this. Didn't have the molly, so Meteor's going to be able to cross, get into sight on a quicker timing.
damage done to Safe, though. Still potentially winnable, you got to imagine.
So they have salvos, though, and you have Brimble.
Zed, Orbital Strike has been earned up.
And the salvos, too.
Salvos, and Safe is already rotating all the way around.
It should be a checkmate for Meteor. He's going to have to pull out something unbelievable.
But if he kills Trex here, if he can somehow get this kill,
give up onto this fight.
that'll be good.
Nice and early, but it's an off angle at that still.
Well
there
played
goes
by
the Orbital
Meteor.
Strike. Good precision. Salvo's forced out. Time.
And Safe sends it through Hookah and rotates this way. Really clever.
Try and get that win con.
He threw the salvos from Hookah, so that's where he thinks he is.
And now he's wrapped all the way around, but he's finally shown presence. But this time, the circle is shrinking.
Wow,
Safe
well played by
delivers.
Safe. Really
Bullet
good
to
use
the
of the Teo
dome.
missiles.
Meteor is no more.
That is masterful from Safe, man.
And actually
Throwing
keep the
out
Brimble.
the salvos, using
It's a nice
the
try
fact
by
that you
Meteor,
can see
but
them flying through the air to bait his position. And Durka managed to get that opening kill as Izu was going for more info in Hookah. And that shows you, I think, just how much they're missing on the B side of the map. The defaulting working so nicely. And what a play from Trex. He got 3 from that spot, by the way, pushing over towards Lamps. He was the hero early on. Tactical timeout here, though, coming through from T1. Yeah, composure.
Neo 6750, thanks for the 8 months.
In map 1, actually, when they were able to get the comeback. I think they've really settled.
Shakira? Okay, 5-1. T1 take a timeout. They are in some trouble here. Is Viper or Vice better on Bind? I think I would play both. If you had to pick one, I would probably pick Viper. But I think the best way of playing is to play both. I think that the crew Bind comp, which is the Vitality comp but minus Teo plus Vice, I think that is the way to go.
Is T1 in the glue or are they still in the mud?
See, to me, like, being in the glue is, like, funny. And that's the thing. There's, like, levels to it, right? Like, there's glue, which is, like, unbelievable, like, you know, Astra Suck missing, you know, the worst force of all time. Like, what the fuck? Like, funny stuff.
Be opting into themselves.
Then there's mud. Mud is when it's just like,
creeping forward,
you know,
the
just
angles
gunfights.
That is going to be explosive.
But and then there's just bad. Bad is when you're just not very good at it, but you're not like doing anything like terribly wrong. You're just kind of shit.
Try to slow this down if he wanted to go crazy with it.
You're just going to be playing his life for now, though. Will be that retake. Even though you don't quite have the weaponry, you probably need the kills still.
Nobody committing to the flank for the retake. All coming through CT.
Yeah, that's an old committed. Orbital Strike to try and cut up this side, but nobody's ready to even play off of this one. It's an unusual one by T1. They want to try and go for this once more. Trex.
Steel guard.
Planting, Steel Garden. Sidearms out.
Just old
Time to shine.
It's a pistol round.
They're being absolutely offloaded in terms of, I mean, every single piece of util ultimates all being used.
We'll get to it in a second.
On top of it, Durka cut up into the corner here, but the rifles are back out and ready and waiting. Trex, he's found himself too. Drifting in and out, they need to time these fights correctly. 1v2.
No way.
Safe.
Oh,
almost monstrous.
Didn't read it.
For Meteor, he just saves the day.
T1 have managed to stabilize, getting some rounds
Your YouTube
on the board.
Nightbot is a fascist.
It's requiring a lot. But there you go.
See, Nick was telling me about this yesterday.
With the
about the
Nightbot
on YouTube. I had it set so you could only put 8 caps.
Like we're about to see.
So anytime any big play happens, people typing in the YouTube chat, like, you know, with more than just 8 caps would just get deleted, and the Nightbot was just going pew 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 pew, just sniping people.
Difficult situation defending the B side.
Right.
I don't think the strategy is great from T1 on their defense.
I've changed that now, so it shouldn't be as bad, but it is possible. It is possible that the Nightbot is still
Hookah. An op fight from Buzz.
12 seconds missed.
Still a little bit.
Well, thankfully we didn't miss a kill, but it was a lot of damage done to Trex.
Like if I want to support Vitality since they're in the best chance or pray for their downfall this season, I bet.
Play stacks.
See, like, that isn't glue, or I mean, that is a muddy. That's mud.
Okay.
That's not glue. That's mud.
He's just walking straight through. He has no idea, though, about bench.
Yeah, Meteor's off angle is perfect. Good reposition.
It feels a little similar here to Fracture in that first half, where Vitality were totally in control at the beginning. Now, admittedly, on Fracture, that was only for 2 rounds. They just looked clean for the pistol and the follow-up, and then T1 started getting into the rhythm of things.
Why does it say blacklisted spam? What did I do?
Yeah. And it's not in the same way that they have been doing at Pacific. This is more proactivity. Like, for example,
You can't say Lamo. Lamau. You can't say
proactivity again.
Lamau.
The start of the round, they go for a jump peak sand and then swing in with the operator to try to catch Trex at the start. Really mixing up their defensive setups nicely. But T1, how many rounds do they need here? If their attack half is going to be good, and normally it is pretty solid, I still think they...
You can type Lamau, though. There you go. That's how you have to do it.
They've done well to stem the bleeding, as we were mentioning, and part of the battle is...
What did Flippy say?
Snowball from playing off, but...
Lamo DMV help.
Just looking at the state of the economy, I mean, investment with the 2 rifles saved. Vitality might be able to get a buy together. Scrambled, potential. They're definitely thinking about it.
Buzz is taking the operator over to B again. This is not something that he's been regularly
Oh, Jack
doing.
L, thanks for the
Almost
10 Hong Kong dollars, is that? I mean, I'm enjoying seeing you all just get nightbotted, to be honest. I think it's quite funny.
Clearly seen the tape, so you got to do something different.
Do you not think it's funny?
And there is that investment.
Just watching Nightbot go pew 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 pew.
Goes off to the side here. Horn broken. Expecting
Okay, up in a
life,
different
the squeeze
position.
occurring as well, straight through Hookah. This is a rapid approach. Durka
Skydog
deep into the smoke. See if he wants to explode out into the site. Trailblazer dealt with. Hot on the heels though.
Durka kind of missed his.
Cut this up. Positioning into the site. How did he get 2? What is occurring there? Just a shorty in hand, making sure to clean up.
Again, timeout. We've gone into the glue. Oh, the audio's gone.
Intact, and it's there.
Vitality are definitely pulling some
Okay, I'll have to take a look.
Playbook here, but that's one that I think probably needs to be saved for eco rounds, where you need to close the gap, where you need to get value out of stingers.
You guys know it's gonna get deleted. Stop typing LM. Stop laughing your asses off.
Great job of surviving in the midst of it. This is a player that didn't have a rifle. He was out here with an op and a shorty. He gets a double kill with the shorty in the end. This is now 3 rounds in a row. Vitality have got a problem. A big problem.
See, deep sky flash. Gets the connection. She's going to be blinded here. So take the peek. He's got to reach the safety coverage with the smoke.
It's a deep wall as well. It's pretty.
I mean, I'm surprised no timeout. The last couple of rounds have been pretty.
You're taking this duel against Meteor.
Uninspired.
And in the meantime, Buzz
and T1 are now back in the game. From this was, 5-1.
Are structured really heavily around them having B-Long and Showers control. They're not really a team that likes to do big, short.
Okay, they do have ults this round though. They could just ult spam them back, essentially.
At their feet. Nobody ended up breaking that one, but out into the open. That's Durka. He's a sitting duck at that point.
Again, we're just walking into a Vice setup.
Got to try and go off with this one.
Why not?
It's just going to be wasted.
How have we not used Seekers? How have we let them use KO ult before we've used Seekers? I mean, it might work anyway.
He's dropped down to his knees. He's going to be able to see all, and Izu is rapid with the wraparound. Vitality themselves are going to flip the map all the way around. Here. Running rings around each other, and it's all about this game of timing. Who's going to be spotting it first? Bullet to the side, and now an instant retreat.
That timing was perfect. I mean, they had to wait until the KO had actually died, because if they stepped in front of him, they would have been spotted.
You're trying to save Seekers. You're trying to greed it.
Nade rebounding. Safe. Well, he's onto the plant, sticking it. Damage done. Weakened, but just with the operator. I mean, Buzz is going to need an absolute miracle. The flick of the wrist does not hit.
Okay, they do get the greed. They do keep it somehow.
In the dark there. They were struggling for quite a while.
Again, utilizing that kind of mid-rounding that I think has been so good for Vitality on their attack side. They take a bit of a contact play down short. They lose Durka, and yet they still commit to it. Trusting their teammates to be able to trade out, and then realize, okay, T1 have overstacked. Onto A, let's make the pivot. Morale.
Okay, they've still got
pretty
Seeker's
good over
Viper's
there
Spear
for
as well for
Vitality.
this.
And these last few rounds they've been focused on early on, trying to take the fight over towards Showers. Durka once more with the attack side operator, hoping to find the pick onto Buzz. Buzz is not home. Buzz has made the adjustment to fight B long, and it has been doing it for the last 3 or 4 rounds. Does Durka want to take a fight against Meteor? Maybe with the Showstopper online.
Yeah, gives him a bit of a bump, I think, into the upcoming fight. Swaps around the weaponry anyway.
Rex with the op. Haven't seen that one.
There.
We'll see. Might get explosive pretty quickly.
I mean, so this is just a full exec into
wall,
it.
But still got a lot of thorns to contest with.
Buzz has got Razor. He could TP with Razor.
Getting information, finding the victim.
I mean, it's a hard committed angle as well. You might as well just use it now. Yeah, with the let loose. And still, to pre-fire into the
How
smoke.
are we not Seekers?
In and out here. VIT is way ahead of all of this. My God, it's a Seeker to his back, and he's spotting players. Just maybe he ships it
Why are we...
What the hell is occurring here? Feed is built up this way, that way. Meteor still alive.
What is Kix doing?
To his name, and he's done the damage. Surely less forced to pick up those pieces, but he is no more.
What the fuck are we doing?
That is now 2 rounds from T1, where a player has been a smoke criminal.
How have we not
We saw
Seekers
earlier on
before
with
we
that
raised ult?
Double smoke.
Like,
hit
what
onto
are we
B,
doing?
when Buzz slipped in with an op and a shorty. Blast.
Why would
and
you
it was
dog
over.
first?
This
Why not
time
just
Meteor,
ult?
Under crazy amounts of pressure. He had a Trailblazer in his face. Showstopper was being thrown at him, and yet he works in and out of these smokes. Showcasing
Like, why are we
all that
ulting like when we're
experience from
on
being
the
a
side?
top-level
What?
sensitive
And then
player.
Kix is running through his own smokes
He
with
comes
no
out of it
flash.
looking good.
What the fuck are we
I
doing?
think they've done a great job on this defense side. 5 is more than I think they should have expected.
Straight into the op though. Dog's going to be broken nice and early. Not sure if it's spotted. Buzz got to respect the util though.
We're using too much util there for that.
Stop of his own as well. He wants to try and take that fight forward. Dodges it.
They've used too much. I mean, the round should be over with that.
Garden's going to be used to see if they can push back this approach.
The
Solo
spike!
TP with a spike in hand from
You
Safe.
lucky bastard.
Yeah, that's a strange one. I mean, they do actually have pretty good map control right now. Safe survived on that teleport, which
You have to get rid of
that
this
wasn't
Vice stuff.
guaranteed.
You have to trip the wall here.
Now they can go
With
for
the
the
Viper
B hit,
wall.
or they could group up and go short. Durka can join them and turn it into an A split.
And then you have a choice of what to do.
Flash is good. Not sure if there was any sound cues to accompany
Don't
it.
show the ground to a League or CS player, they wouldn't understand squat.
They pulled 4 people
Stripping
onto B.
players back. TPs though, they want to go back up towards A, and now it's all on to Buzz. See if he
But
can
this
be the
wall can
playmaker.
still stop
Here it
them.
is.
Broken that.
Showstopper, round to the side. No targets found. Damage done, just softens up a few
Wall's
of them, but he's
still
only got
there.
the operator, but the thorns enough to potentially slow it down. Juggling with the shoulders, the wall to bait out, and orb into their face, and everybody going to be
what
skipping
it
and
means.
hopping
Too
up
slow.
and
The
over.
spike
but
got
time
stuck
has been
behind the
called
wall
as
as well.
T1 are back into the fight, back into the fray. Izu back to the wall. The rifle into hand at that. Tap into the side, a plant online. It needs to be a defense in order. Buzz, he's found his mark. Off to the side once more, but a shot missed. Going wide, Vitality. Just 2 left to stand. Less than Kicks, and there's a pit. It's going to be smothering up this site. Bit of a blight onto it, but it might be able to help them out now, unless I don't even want to go for a peek of his own. He looks like he was considering it. The pit doesn't stretch far enough.
The pit is so good for Kicks to play around with the Stinger. They're trying to get value inside of it, trying to get information from the horn, from the knife.
Well dodged, but the decay damage kicking in. And listen, just scraps is really what T1s are working with. And the time standard tick here. Bodies to the side, jumping
And Viper's
into the
wins
fight.
the round.
Kicks takes control of the round for the final hurdle.
And that's a massive win for what looked like a lost round. Literally just Viper's Pit win the round. Because otherwise they would just had no chance. Viper's Pit is really good. Someone should tell Nats. Yeah, Viper's Pit on a post plant. Yeah, pretty good. Who would have thought? Okay, 7-5 though. I think you're not too displeased if you're a T1 fan. There was some mud in that, like midway through. I was shocked. How did Vitality not take a timeout? Like, looking at some of those rounds. It got incredibly muddy. Like, midway through that half. Like, just like, very strange play. I mean, even that was kind of a strange round where it didn't look good for them at all, to be honest. They kind of scraped through. Literally, the Viper's Pit just won them that last round. Can T1 bring this back? I mean, their attack side on bind. 53%. It's better than their defense, so that would tell you yes. Vitality in the 3 games that they've played have had a better attack win rate than defense, so the stats would say that, you know, the T1 have a chance.
Do you think DRX would be doing better against Vitality?
Yeah, because they're a better team than T1. What do you mean? Why would they not? Yes, I think a better team would do better.
At their pistol rounds. So let's.
Big pistol though. I mean, if T1 lose the pistol, it might be GG. Let's do it. I'm feeling.
Already managed to navigate that difficult situation where you don't have the Viper to be able to.
Do I think T1 will come back? No, I don't. I think.
What are they up to on
I think this is a Durka half.
Wasn't a timer.
Oh no.
I'm getting worried.
Oh no. Oh, there we go.
Scene. Nah, the timer's ticking down now.
Is next match worth the hype? Is it that hyped up? I would say there isn't that much hype for the next match, but I think it should be fun.
Previously, they've been
because either what happens is either G2 win and look good,
a bit of a fake over towards B,
or Trace
and a short
have
push.
some
That was the
mega
last pistol
upset.
that T1 ran this time. Looking very much like they're going to go for genuine pressure over towards B and then maybe hit a teleport. I mean, they're playing both extremities at the same time here.
Double face as well. Less.
With a headshot.
Yeah, bullet to the brain. Just through the wall, and that's what saved him. Still going to be weak, but oh my god, he is hard to hit onto that angle, and even with the fight out as well. It's going to be a dog flying forwards.
I mean, they're looking to pinch on him, I guess.
Down and applied onto B long on top of it. Vitality winning out the fight onto the other side of the map. Still putting a stop to this. Trex, it's an anchor smoke. He's going to be layering this one down. He's going to try and dominate it. And that's still, Carpe just steps into it, and Salvo's avoided for now. Plant still needs to go down, and Carpe does liberties taken and risks in order. He's made it even. 2-2 now. Definite chance.
Oh no!
Kill right from behind. Carpe not anticipating, but what a shot from Isu.
Less is low.
Round. Damage done.
Big for T1. Big for T1. 4v2. Trek, yeah, Trex made a pretty big mistake there. Trex should just be playing offside. He doesn't. He can put that smoke down and still just play offside.
They knew that Les
He
was
can't
somewhere on the flank.
go forward
had to go
in a
for an aggro
4v2.
play, caught the timing wonderfully, and that was after Carpe already won a duel. Isu closes things out for the Red Bull clutch.
Like, just
really good
chill.
From Isu. I know that I said
Like, after you got your
it's
one
impressive
here,
because
just
he has
retreat.
been playing on the Gecko
Just
on this map.
retreat.
It's not a player that I'm really looking towards.
Play a 4v2.
On the kind of Gecko fade initiator to have enormous impact, but I think he's been great today. And that's a pistol that T1
It's a
really
pistol round.
needed.
It's so important. Like, you could have won the game there.
Rather broken. Trex is trying to posture like there could be a lot more presence, even the TV as well. I mean, Durka's
Trex has advantage in that smoke. Surely wins that fight 90% of the time. 90% I think is
that A has
a
now
little
been heavily
high.
reinforced.
He has an advantage, yeah,
And in
but
fact, the stack
your
is
four,
up
like
in.
the thing is, your
Mess with Stax's
4v2
head
advantage
and lure the
is higher
attackers
than his
back into this
advantage of
stacked
just
B
being in
side.
that smoke with the fight.
Does appear to be working.
Like, if they just play the 4v2 correctly, you win
Creeping forwards here.
95% of the time.
Too aggressive, too proactive, they're going to give the game away. But otherwise, Itsu is just going to wander into his death.
Yeah, I mean, giving a game away, he might just be giving a gun away, but no, the Prowler gives him confirmation, acknowledgement.
He already killed one, he was feeling it. Yeah, unfortunately this isn't 2021 anymore, and shit like that doesn't
Be the
fly.
ghost moment, but still secures the kill, and wow, I mean, he's sharp, surgical, precise with that gun in hand, and they're cleaning up the stragglers.
What a nice awareness of what the defensive setup looked like there. The Prowler gave the game away.
30 seconds left.
Isu again delivering that info that his team needed. Meteor finding the
What
time.
happened on Lotus Send DRX? I mean,
Durka, if he can find
they
one,
just got absolutely
would actually
destroyed.
be able to get a
DRX
showstopper
played
online
well.
for the anti-bonus,
Sen
which would be
played shit.
pretty incredible.
Hell of a
But he
lot of
doesn't.
kills.
It's
Yeah.
Trex that actually ends up getting it instead. But yeah, Durka is now one away from showstopper. I wonder if that's going to be something that Vitality fight around here. you know, see if he can pick up a cheeky quick one over towards B long. That might be going through T1's head as well. You might want to do some early B long control on the attack side and then go back into whatever your game plan is.
Would I say taking a Send Team Liquid?
We'll find out if T1 at least thinking about it as well. Holding tabs, seeing how close he is.
Yeah, I think you'll probably see Stim Beacon here and trying to run out B long.
Probably say.
Anticipating that Durka's going to be playing.
Man, that's tough. Liquid. That's the thing about both teams aren't that great. Like I think both teams. It would probably come down to the map pool because I don't think that Sen's map pool is that good. And as we saw on Team Liquid's Pearl,
might have an opportunity to
like
play
Team
for the
Liquid's
showers.
Pearl isn't
Well, you know what? You
good.
might just go for the rotate, play as the float, and hit ahead.
Okay.
That's disgusting.
What was that from Gix?
That's disgusting.
Lands it. Snakes over towards B long and flashes dodge. It was a snake bite prior. Slowing down the approach of T1 up through B long.
Team Liquid looked fine on Pearl. Did we watch a different game?
What a kill to be found. That's a bulldog in the hands of Izu. Cleans it up.
Did you watch that? You must have just watched the first half. So
Giving away a bit of info here that Stax is alone. They could call for a refight.
I mean, you've seen 3, right?
Stax has got to be incredibly
They have to go and kill him if you've seen 3.
He's so alone.
Yeah. That's for the Guardian.
Then again, so is Trex on A.
Unless going for the P.
Unless there's an upset today, would you be making the Send video today?
No, they're in
So
trouble.
is anything pulling players around when the plan is going down? I mean,
Trex got out.
Yeah, okay, still alive. Weaving in and out, using the smokes as cover, but as it blooms
What?
down, he's put down easy.
What?
And a follow-up on
They
top
should know that he
bars.
was on the other side of the map.
This is disgusting gameplay, and Durka.
Okay, Trex hero round, I guess.
Exactly what Stax was up to.
Sense Pearl isn't
Trex is
exactly
on
that good.
an island
It's better than
there,
Liquid, though.
Playing around the smokes and gets 3. The fact he isn't traded after the first kill is criminal from T1. But then to get another 2 in that spot is amazing from Trex.
Is it? Zoltox, bro, you're arguing for Team Liquid's Pearl. Team Liquid lost Pearl to fucking Apex. They have lost 4 games in a row on Pearl, and you're trying to say that they aren't shit.
Smoke back.
Just take your fucking L.
I suppose a frame he spots Isu, but could also see the.
They can't be Apex on fucking Pearl.
Well, there's an individual play to put Vitality on the board in the second half.
Sen has never won Pearl either.
Massive ults, actually. These are incredibly good plant denial, re-clear
Oh,
ults.
wrong! Wrong! Look, why would you just... Why has this become the world? Why is this the way of the world? Zoltox living his own truth about Sen's Pearl. I'll just say fucking whatever I want, even when there's factual evidence to the contrary.
Player for them. I mean, he's been finding the gaps well enough.
Isu's going to look for another gap, hoping that because Durka is not fighting showers, he can walk in.
Goal. It's lovely.
What's your truth social account, Zoltox?
They're one step
Go on,
ahead in
post
this
it.
round.
Post it here.
Anticipating the Meteor lurk, anticipating Isu's lurk as well. This might even end up being a bit of a save here. There's still a minute on the clock, but if T1 don't find another pick, you don't want to allow things to run away.
Slight jump spot. Maybe if Stax was able to get a kill, we'll consider going for it, but
They are still going to be slow playing and looking for another opportunity into the round, but don't know where the Vitality is.
See, they saved in this exact spot on Fracture. This is what I mean. You guys are saying, oh, no, definite save. Well, now they're doing the opposite.
Going for that slider of swings, even with the
I mean, I guess they got out of Razor.
Stimpy to get the hell out of there, and look at that timing.
I mean, they might win. They're trying to win.
It's a showstopper.
They might win.
Off the charts. But that game sense, securing a kill onto Trex. There's an in, there's an open.
Time?
13 seconds left to play with, and a
Oh.
smoke has to be used across. Kicks late with a spam, but a salvos. Carpe, how are you managing this one? Tiny window, stun connects, spamming away inside the smoke and kicks. He's got away
Wow, I
with
mean,
it.
if he just pressed that
Steps
button a
forwards.
tiny
They
bit
need another
earlier,
one.
they would have
Can
won,
adjust
but
it
they're
in time,
probably
trying
going
to
to win
snap
anyway.
it up to heaven, and it's all down to Stax. IGL 1v3. Pressured, 8 bullets left. 2 bullets left.
Oh, he saw him. Saw
One
him.
player remains. Upgrade obtained. Flash over the top. And Stax, you absolute beast.
He lights Bangkok up. Incredible 1v3. Buzz opened things. He created the opportunity with the 2K. Finding that timing.
This is
through,
crazy.
but
Oh
what
my
is that?
God, it's so good.
Straight transfer or just taps? I
It's
can't even
so
tell.
good.
It's ludicrous though.
On his feet.
The Red Bull clutch from Stacks,
Click
but
of the
that's
tournament
worthy
so
of a
far.
mouse kiss for
Yeah,
sure.
I was just
It's
thinking
gotta
that.
be. Give it a smooch, just for old time's sake.
Timeout Vitality now. Oh, that's rough. That's the thing, though. That's one of those 3v1s where it's just like... unlucky. He just fucking diffed you. He just fucking... aura diff, player diff, mouse diff. Should have saved. Well, I mean, you guys were all saying, yeah, good set. When it was 10-10, you were like, ah, oh, you know, there's no way anyone ever wins a 3v5. No way. Go and save when it's 10-10.
Beneath them, because if they get a clean eco here, a clean anti-eco, I should say.
Why did Durka just randomly ult? I mean, he saw someone. It wasn't random.
And the next
It
rival round is going to
missed.
be
It
so
didn't kill
difficult.
him.
This is a
I mean, that's a rough one for
inflection point in
Vitality, because
life.
you had multiple chances to win that round. I
Plus
mean,
Stacks
if they kill the
offered it
planter,
to
they also win. If Durka hits the ult, they win.
Plays all around.
A lot needed to go wrong for
I've got another
Vitality to
top
lose
here
that
with
round,
Prowler,
and it did.
Just for that extra addition. Haunt over the shoulder. They're trying to set Buzz up for an easy fight out towards it. Trex is toppled. He was the one with a hero rifle at that. Jump spot not quite punished, but a lot of damage done. It's going to make Les think twice.
T1 going to take the lead.
Les is taking contact a lot down B long, and he's also taking a lot of damage on these jump spots. I wouldn't be surprised if Vitality decide to fight
Okay.
in a future round. I guess they can fight this round too.
Yeah, but it's important for T1 to not give away too many more of those and safe close quarters combat. Nightfall connects, they rebounds, he's right in their faces, man.
Durka got a nade kill. I guess the shorty damage also
Supplemented, I
helped.
think, just from that nade that Durka sent flying, but the sound cues are cut away. The flash through into their face as well, an attempt to deny the plan. What a
Wow,
shot!
what a
by
shot.
Jace.
Oh,
Durka's
no,
still here,
T1.
man. Won't be removed. Stacks left to do it again.
Durka's
in
got
the
a
same
gun.
Spot. Boombot in your face, damaged under
No
a few,
way.
lining
Oh.
them up, but this time not getting done.
Oh,
what
the
an answer
belief.
back by Vitality.
How have they managed to come back into this one? I said if T1 get a clean anti-eco.
T1 just refused to
And
take
if
the
was
lead.
doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence, apparently. They do now still have big ultimates to work around, but it's another MasterCard Thrifty. And this time, it goes the way of Vitality. And this all from a 4v5 too. How on earth is Meteor losing that? This one was an unintentional great combo play, but then Kicks finding a beautiful flash. I mean, his
yeah, that
flash even
flash
set up Durka for
destroyed
the
them.
other kill over towards Showers.
Just one flash, absolutely
Immaculate
destroyed them.
timing on that. And Economy flips completely on its head the other way. Can T1 pull off their
Now
own?
you're on an eco. What a massive swing.
Double satchel and a judge from Buzz. Could see them go for that eco round play that we saw from Vitality, actually. Double smoke, waterfall, out from hookah.
Heavy face of the players. They are looking to flood out, at least with Buzz, but he's flashed up.
Okay, they deal with
Sky
that,
high.
they should be good.
Les was
The
tracking him.
util is good.
And no ability for the spam on the Haunt.
Thorns placed down, re-clear.
Kicks
calls
finding big
here,
value.
Vitality, and damage is being done, at least by Izu, but the trade led
3v1.
fired through.
3v1
That's
Meteor?
gonna be Izu dealt with, leaving it down to just Meteor. Spikes drop down, but it's a 1v3.
Yeah, and look at Vitality. They're grouping up in the 1v3, determined not to let Meteor do what Stacks did to them.
Tap, Meteor, to try and force the issue. Pushes place forward, that's a team clash! Oh my! It's all gone to pot! And another chance! The tracking's just not quite there!
How is that? How Durka decides to play that 1v1. Oh my god. I thought it was written in the stars, another 1v3. Stacks having his Meteor with an insane opportunity. The first two, tiny micro adjustment to be able to get it.
Balls on that old man.
What is this?
Go. I mean, it's just the outlaw that he's working with. Doesn't want to take the fight with it, so he's trying to satchel in his face. The frustration shows.
Oh my god. I mean, that might win them the
This
game,
is now
honestly.
the round where T1 have massive ults to be able to work with. Les popping his off preemptively, knowing that T1,
They're going to go for like a full
their economy's
hookup
on the
push.
line. They're the team
I
with
mean,
the
it's just a
ultimates.
Sky here, so there actually isn't that much
Vitality
delay.
also need to invest to try to keep things equal.
Picks just spotting the heads out there. Flash up and out. And over with a Steel Garden. Lighting them up. Nothing to deal with that one with the horns.
Everyone got an assist.
Easy target still. It's an orbital strike
The
is
Brim ult
used.
is good.
In response. Tempting this one. Buzz is still forwards onto this angle. Perched up.
Oh, we lost
Find
audio.
out. Trex just dominates it. Out and over now. Thorns alongside it. Players are scattered.
Why is he so loud?
T1 looking for options, looking for answers. They're not going to get it. Durka spamming the right place on top of it. Stacks.
Why have we got like 1950s, Bren?
There's 11 now for Vitality. They found their footing.
The combo play there between Durka and Safe stun, rattled off the wall. Safe still finding impact despite the fact he's only got 4 kills. And T1, that was the round that they needed. I'm surprised they didn't try to invest the KO ult. Where was the null command in the midst of all of that?
I mean, in
Don't
the
really get it.
midst of
It feels
Bren
like
going
that should have been
crazy.
the tool to stop anything that Vitality were doing.
They lost the vision.
I can understand saving the
Are
orbital
we
strike.
back?
That's a post-plant tool. I get it, but am I missing something? Where was Stax' ult in the midst of all of that? That had to be, that was a must-win round for T1.
Oh, that's a big loss for T1. 11-8. Again, you lose a couple 1v1s, but the games have played out kind of in a similar way. Close first half. T1 wins second pistol. Then kind of falter as we go forward. They have Seekers, one off Razult, Brimult. I mean, how are you not using a KO ult there? I mean, that is a must-win round. That is it. You must use a KO ult. How are you not?
Short pop. There's pings all over the minimap. It certainly looks
They are
like
going to hit the weaker
Durka are going to
side.
be under a lot of pressure.
Durka not one to shy away from the fight. Buzz really just matching that as well. Straight in, through onto the site. Like a rocket, flash into the face of Meteor, and they do deal with him. Just couldn't quite dodge it in time. Vitality cleaning up these stragglers.
That's such a nice protocol.
Stim Beacon not really doing too much, but yeah, that was really good by
the charge and away. Skipping a hop. Molly in for the smoke. Stacks. Blinder of a shot, just can't quite connect the next one. Durka happy to clean it all the way up, and this is just a bit of spam on smokes just to make sure that they do clean this up nicely.
If T1 had maybe applied a little more pressure, had not been caught quite as quickly, maybe they would have dragged out a showstopper. Maybe they would have set themselves up for a better situation. But this, it feels inexorable. T1 are marching towards an incredibly tough situation here.
Okay, need 4 in a row. They do have 3 big ults.
They need to be able to win the next and probably save enough ultimates to keep some kind of snowball going.
Look at that
It
timeline.
is such a difficult ask.
The second half is just mirroring Fracture. Almost
is.
bar for bar.
It is, yeah.
Like you said, difficult ask. There's ults online at least. The only silver lining that T1 have got to work with. Goes both ways though. Durka's earned himself up. Kicks with a Seekers.
My choice to bench Safe and play
A bit
Trex.
of that mid-round information.
A good choice.
So for T1, it all lies here.
Last time T1 had a must-win round, we didn't see Stax use the null command, so that's what I'm looking towards here. Does he want to try to use it to cancel out Durka's ultimate? Does he want to try to use it to initiate and then save a knife to cancel Durka's ult? What's going through the mind of T1's IGL in an attempt to outcall Vitality?
Pretty passive from Vitality. Maybe hoping to play more of a retake, avoid these ults, and then retake with Seeker's Razor. Although knowing Kicks with his Seekers, maybe he'll just, I don't know, save them for next match.
Across the map here, so
save them for split.
Going to be a level of awareness here for Vitality. They know that it's going to be a slow default, at least for now, but could rapidly change into something else entirely. Safe is just ahead of all of this. Trying to play ahead of the underhanded flash, but he's blinded up anyway. Can't land that kill. Stacks forwards. Buzz is the one there. Tip of the spear. Showstopper in his hands.
Again,
smokes.
Again, Stax is not using the null command on the exec. He's saving it. Got to find the right timing here, though.
Possibly for Durka's ultimate.
There.
Here and out. Good flash dodge. Buzz tries to swing into it. Durka's still alive.
I think you all know if you're Durka and just
Sure if that was meant to
get
go in
them to
that
pop
direction
KO.
there.
I think
Defensive
trading
positions
your
by
ult
T1,
here
everybody
is
backing away. Rolling
pretty
retreat.
good.
Spike is down. It's one of the
Maybe
best positions
Vitality.
they've been in quite some time here. Forwards.
They have Molly after this. They have orbital strike. It's
that's a
essentially
win.
checkmate at this point for T1.
And just dragging it down the time. T1 needed it. Les is going to try and do some damage here on either side of things. Make sure you can take away the guns, which is important.
I mean, that is brutal for T1's economy. What were we saying at the start of this round? They needed to win, and they needed to win cleanly. Now, we were framing it in terms of the ult economy. And on that front, it's still not that bad.
Like they still
they
can
still
buy.
have null command. They still
They
have
won the round.
the Nightfall to work
And
with.
they have to buy, because they're
But
on 12.
in terms of the rifles they're going to be able to get online, oof, it's not going to look good.
No.
They're scrapping together light armor.
He's saving
Guardians,
KO out for next
and they're
fight.
not even able to buy full util. I mean, Buzz does not have his boombot this round. Stacks has to make a choice between buying a rifle and buying full util as well. He ends up opting for the Guardian.
Light shield.
T1.
They still do have a couple
rock
ults.
and a hard place.
I'm honestly
No
shocked he
getting out of
hasn't
this
won
one.
Outlaw, because they should know that.
Has to be mechanics.
They all
Well, they
are
know where
gonna have light
Durka is
shields.
now.
Yeah.
They know where that showstopper is, where that op is.
And so, avoidance probably going to be pretty key. The playbook of T1. They are walking their way up through B long. They've been struggling to get any sort of foothold so far in this half.
And it feels like if Durka just holds this showstopper, Stacks is never going to ult.
No. Never going to use it. They're going to take that initiative. It's a flash through, but anti-played kicks. Okay, just backs himself out. Will get at least a trade-off.
So you've lost Viper,
Equalizing
though.
it in the process. T1 feeling that heat. It's a Nightfall expended now and another flash forwards. It's kicks. Taking the
Okay, you
initiative.
see
Backs
Seekers
himself away
be pretty
now.
close.
To try and dominate the position and make sure that there's no easy access in through Hookah. Drops down though with no sound cues. It's a difficulty. The smoke's going to be fading.
Big
Fight
win.
one out. Kicks is a menace to society. Vitality. Clean it all up in the end.
Ran right in my ear.
2-0. Almost as clean as you can get it.
And they were in control of both of the second halves on our maps today. Fracture and Bind.
Okay,
they put
2-0
on a clinic on
Vitality.
defense.
Not a great
Try
shot.
as he might,
We got
Stacks
Trace
was
versus
not able
G2
to
next.
outcall against Vitality and make his impact.
EMEA, not on Fraud Watch. Every one seed so far has won. So if G2 lose, America's mega Fraud Watch. Every one seed has won 2-0. What a fucking great esport we've got here. 2 seeds on Fraud Watch, yes. 2 seeds on Fraud Watch, absolutely. I think with Vitality, I would call that a mixed performance. There was moments of good. There was a couple rounds of very good. There was some rounds of less good. Not as in less, as in not as good. But on the whole, good enough. But I think, if we were to rate the performances so far, you'd probably say DRX 1, EDG 2,
If G2
3
lose, I have to
Vitality,
go
I
into
think.
hiding.
EDG 2? What, you think that Vitality performance was better than EDG? Was it? I mean, it was close. It's definitely DRX gap. I would call it DRX big cavern. EDG played Liquid? Yeah, and Vitality played T1. I'd say Liquid are better than T1. But yeah, not looking good for Where's the Fittings T1. Nova Win Champs and Kex's Team Liquid. Or Ryan's team and Kids Sentinels. Trust. Tough one. How are my points looking? Get me those points for Trex. 20 points. I'll take that. I mean, this is a pretty good score, I think. I just need Leaf to pop off, and then I'm chilling. Look at FAQ. Wow, look at this. Look at this. Could you not draw the little circles there?
I haven't decided if I want G to win. They are an America's team which I wish nothing but the worst for, but they are an European org, so I want them to do good.
Wait, so do I need to make a different team for the other game week? Who is Carlos and why is he a player? If you don't know who Carlos is, well, join the Discord. He will always score 5 points. So the question now is Carlos better than the other players? For 10. I didn't even know Carlos was on there. That's funny. So do I have to make a different team, Fabio? Or can I keep my team? Is this actually Carlos? Is that what Carlos looks like? What the hell is the team? Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Look at this. He counts as EMEA, does he, Carlos? Is this actually Carlos? That's what Carlos looks like. That's Carlos. I thought he was Portuguese. Why does he look like he's from fucking Hartlepool? Why is he so white? Look at his player card. How do I do that? Do I have to add him to the team? It's locked. How do I do that? Oh, player list? Why when I click it does it search Carlos? What the hell is that? We are... What's it trying to say? Tori, aka Tori. It's the team I coach. I see. Well, either way, I'm cooking right here. 80.25. So before tomorrow's stream, I guess I'll remake my fantasy team. But I've cooked right here. Oh, sorry.
Need to play, and we kind of like remember how we did in kickoff, and then like just be together, just be with the boys, and it doesn't matter if something goes right, just like be together and it's all good then.
โอ้โหก็ถือว่าตอบดีนะครับถือว่าบอกว่าเลยว่าเอาจริงๆก็ไม่ได้รู้สึกกดดันเนาะเพราะว่าการที่เขาเนี่ยได้มาที่นี่เขาก็ไม่ได้มีเวลาซ้อมเท่าไหร่นะเพราะว่า
Who would have guessed Portuguese people are white? No, but I mean, you know, you expect them to be like tan. You know, not like pasty British white. You know, like
สำคัญที่สุดครับก็เลยไม่ได้รู้สึกกดดันก็ถือว่ายอดเยี่ยมไปเลยทีเดียวนะฮะแต่ก็อยากที่จะไหนๆแล้วก็อาจจะมีเวลาเหลือนิดนึงนะก็อาจจะอยากให้ฝากเดอร์เกอร์พูดถึง
Why are you giving me question marks?
นิดนึงนะครับผม the last thing
That's not racist.
So many Thai fans behind you screaming.
You forgot Carlos doesn't go outside. See, there's the real answer.
Do you have anything to say from all the Thai fans or all the fans watching around the world back at home? Just say a word or two.
Yeah, I mean, thank you guys very much. It's really loud out here. We can hear you guys every round, and it's really awesome to play here for one of the best classes I've ever played. So thank you guys.
Dream City for champs outside of UK.
Alright,
Dream City for champs outside of the UK. Probably somewhere I could go. So, like, I don't know. Fucking Dublin? That's outside of the UK. If you're talking about, like, what's the best city? What is the best city? The coolest place on Earth you could put it. Not that this would ever be possible, but like the coolest place you could put champs would be like the Colosseum in Rome. That would be the coolest thing to do. But that obviously won't happen. Where else would be a sick place to host a Valorant tournament? I mean, I would say they've already been to one of, like, Copenhagen was probably one of the best cities I've been to. Stepix, thanks for the 3 months.
TMV latex gloves aren't left or right-handed.
Latex gloves aren't left or right-handed. I mean, maybe this says more about you that you think about that. I don't know.
Remember when Musk was meant
Are you
to
a
have an
doctor?
MMA
If you're
fight
not
with
if you don't work
Zuckerberg
in
the
some kind of,
Colosseum?
you know, profession where you need latex gloves, then I'm maybe even a bit concerned. Remember when Musk was meant to have an MMA fight with Zuckerberg in the Colosseum? Yeah. What happened to that?
Artist/drawing gloves aren't left or right-handed either.
Drawing gloves? What the fuck are drawing gloves? Is that so you don't smudge it or something? What are those even for?
Musk's mum literally hopped on Twitter and said no, that's not a joke. They're so your skin doesn't rest on the tablets/paper.
I mean, that makes some sense, I suppose. Look, I'm not an artist. Chill. I mean, yeah, they're not left or right-handed because they don't have a thumb. So yeah, no shit. Are they even a glove? I would argue, is that even a glove? Personally. What is a glove? Is a mitten a glove? But if I put a plaster all the way up my finger, is that a glove? As long as it covers your hand. So if I put a plaster across my hand, that's a glove. What the fuck is a plaster? Sorry. Band-aid. Do you say... Plaster. For cut. These things. These are plasters. That's what we call them in the UK. We call them plasters. You guys call band-aids plasters?
Is a brace for a broken hand a glove, chat?
Well, this is what I mean. I think we've ventured into a like all of you saying, oh, anything that covers a hand is a glove. You're just talking shit. You're just talking absolute shit. Because if I put a plaster on my hand, you would not say I'm wearing a glove. So when does something become a glove? Because I would argue putting something over just like a finger, putting a little like bit of, even if you put a bit of clothing on your finger, that's not, like, is a ring a glove? Like, that's what some of you are arguing.
A glove is a garment that covers the hand and has openings for some or all fingers/thumbs. So a plaster is not a glove. A mitten is not a glove either.
What? So oven gloves aren't gloves. Because they don't have openings. Are they oven mittens? I think most people would say... I think most people would argue that mittens are gloves. Oven mitts? Wait. How many people say oven mitts?
Surely a mitten is a glove. If it looks like a glove and quacks like a glove,
is this a British thing? Do people outside of... People in Britain definitely say oven gloves. I've never heard anyone say oven mitts. I've never heard anyone say that. Oven mitts is a... Right, hold on. Is it oven gloves or mitts? An oven... It does say it right. I just want to point out the Wikipedia page, okay, is called oven glove. I'm just going to point that out. The Wikipedia page is called oven glove. Okay. So we're just going to start there. That if anyone is right, it's me. Okay, so, you know, you can have, you know, your little oven mitts or whatever. But an oven glove, also known as an oven mitt, sometimes by freaks, by the dregs of society,
making those ones gloves. Typical oven mitts don't have finger openings.
Yeah, I'll do the maps. Why not? What are we on? We're on G2 versus Trace. G2 should ban Lotus.
Surely we're not using Wikipedia isn't what we're using for a search.
Sorry, fucking, you know, fucking year 9 science teacher. Oh, fucking sorry. Found the fucking biology teacher, everyone. And you will ban Fracture or Haven. Let's go Haven. Trace pick.
Is a baseball catching thing a glove?
A good question. We aren't even... Well, we've gone full circle then. We've gone full circle. Hold on, let me get the map veto done first, then we'll do the rest of it. What will they pick? What did I say that they would pick? Bind? Yeah, I'm gonna go bind. G2 pick Pearl or Abyss. They stick with Pearl. Pearl, Haven, Lotus, Bind, Trace ban, Fracture. G2 ban Split and we play Abyss.
have to do it again. So for us, we don't feel intimidated by it. We just go in and play our game and see if they can do it again.
New year, new event. Best of luck to you guys.
What was the super chat?
I feel like
Too much glove chat, not enough love chat. Well, your sideshow isn't streaming, so there will be no chat about, you know, making love to things.
I think they've already lived up to that in their own mind, being able to win back in America. You have to come in with a lot of confidence off of that.
The real question is, are puppets gloves?
Super comfortable with.
Are puppets gloves?
They feel set up to meet the expectations.
I mean, they are called glove puppets, so
I love that. She said it all.
I would say that they are.
For coming over from America, but yeah, she said it all.
Yeah,
Nailed it.
I mean, okay, let's just.
I would say that they
hype
are.
up the Jogomo here. Let's just hype up why all the.
Right, I'm gonna go make my
players,
breakfast.
You know, we had Human here yesterday, and he was like, "Yeah, I've been watching a ton of Jogomo."
Seth, I'm gonna keep yapping for one more second because I just want to play this round, which to me is the difference between G2 with Icy and G2 with Jock. He's ulting through B into heaven alone on Yor. The team then takes the side, and look where his teleport is. It's in their spawn, behind them. Jojomo is so much more of a player who's willing to take his agency, take his risks. Here he hears the Sovol, TP's behind them, gets a 2K, and that's the round that wins them kickoff in Americas. Icy was a player that fit into what G2 wanted, but he was very much a player who was, you know, just doing what the team asked of him. He wasn't taking those risks, he wasn't making those plays, and despite G2's successes, he looked like one of the least individually powerful, heavy-hitting duelists out of the best teams in the world, and now you're bringing a world champion in Jaw who just adds immense levels of aura to this team.
I feel like we did have those moments from time to time with Icy, but what you're talking about is just that consistency.
He wasn't a
from
superstar, though.
Yeah, he didn't have the agency to just say, okay, I'm going to look to just try to take over this round and hope for the best. Jaw is willing to go for that, to really roll the dice and go for that gamble. More often than not, he comes away with it because he's still just so mechanically gifted.
And to me, that's adding something that G2 lacked in the past. They're more willing to take risks now. They let Jojomo make those plays, which adds a bit of spice to their play that they didn't have previously.
I also feel like that's elevated everyone else's performances too, right? The way that we've seen Leaf. My goodness, how great is Leaf right now? But we do have a tweet here from Jonah P talking about his teammate Jogomo and what he feels like he's been bringing
G2
to this team.
Trace.
Again, we've heard it from the daily teas as well. We've heard him doing lots of content, just literally gassing up his teammate. And why wouldn't you? Because Achilles, I feel like Jogomo is not just a great player on the server. He's just
how nice.
off the server as well.
Look at them
he
go.
He really is. And like I was fortunate
Love
to
too,
meet
yeah.
back in 23 when we were over at Champions, and even though he was getting ready to go up against Paper Rex,
Are socks gloves then? I mean, you've gone too far. You've taken it way too far. Obviously, socks aren't gloves because socks are for your feet. Now, if you put a sock on your hand, is that a glove? Maybe then we can have a talk. Isn't in German, like, aren't socks just called feet gloves or something? Or is it the other way around?
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Morning, Mr. Man's Valorant.
In Dutch, gloves are called hand shoes. Who was that? Sorry, I missed you. It was Griffin Strike. Thanks for the 2 months. Good morning. Oh, you must be in NA, I suppose. It's technically afternoon here. Ban them. Ban them.
They have been here before. We did see them at Champs,
Absolutely.
and they surprised everybody.
No, they really did. I mean, it all started with that victory over Team Vitality, who have been able to go ahead and net themselves another international win, so that's a big W for them. But Trace, they caught us off guard with that victory. Hebe had talked about his idol and Aspas and how he was kind of nervous but excited to go up and play against him.
Can Trace beat G2?
He was able to just go ahead and jump that hurdle.
To be fair, like, if this map veto ends up being correct, we'll see what the map veto is. If this was the map veto, they would be fighting very uphill, because the win on Pearl and Abyss against G2 would be pretty rough.
And my God, did they
and even
deliver. They didn't
Bind
make
did
it
so,
too
like,
far into the playoffs.
I've predicted this how I think it will go, but if I was Trace, I would not want it to go like this. If I was what is Trace's best pick? Their best pick is actually
How could you not smile when you look at
maybe Split.
Absolutely. I mean, he is the reaction when they won that first match, the shot of him crying on stage, what it meant for them to get those wins back in Champions. But I think they're more than just an upset.
Where is Pred? Why is Yui saying Pred? Yui, you can set up a Pred.
They did, and also they've stuck together. You know,
all five players.
They've managed to stay together. They managed to overcome one of the demons for them, which
if
is
you
EDG,
are the big
of course,
spoon, are you a
Kickoff
glove
in
for
their
the small
own tournament.
spoon?
And Mimi, the way that they did it too, the things they were
If you are the
playing and
big
how they
spoon,
managed to
are
beat
you a
some of the teams
glove
was
for
really
the
fascinating
small
to see.
spoon?
Yeah, if you didn't watch CN this season, you might think I'm a psycho for saying it, but in my mind, Trace was the favorite to win the finals against EDG. The first time they played this season, Trace smoked them 13-4 back-to-back maps, and EDG only really started to look like themselves further in the lower bracket. This tournament was all about Trace. The only game they dropped was the finals.
Oh, this was ridiculous, this clip. Anyway, sorry.
Where mods
Yeah,
Yui,
this
I'm
was
gonna
silly.
ban you, Magnum, and Bob Corporation. You're all gonna get banned.
Kind of favoring a lot of the other teams that they were playing against because they didn't look like themselves, and it was that grand final, as you're saying, where they were able to hit that stride and get that kind of revenge match victory over EDG in 3-1 fashion. But Trace the whole way throughout, which is absolutely coasting, tearing people apart during their stay there in VCT China.
Also,
So
Magnum, in that video where Mike climbs on whatever the fucking, well, I mean, one, why are two grown adult men climbing on like a climbing frame? Two,
teams had a month off after finishing VCT.
why weren't you climbing to the top? Why did I see? Why did I see Mike get to the top, but not
They're the
Magnum?
Thinking Man's team. They play together really well. They always come up with interesting gimmick comps, interesting ideas to come out and anti-strat their opponent. And with that level of prep, even against a favored team like G2,
I said the prep for 10 minutes, Yui. Just stop downing me.
map prepped that could catch G2 off guard.
Especially when you got to play.
Oh, hoodie's just giant gloves for your body.
Right now with Mika Fabs ahead of this match.
I'm standing here right now with Feng Feng of Trace Esports, and I have Veer to help me with some translation. Now, Feng
When will I get on the desk? I don't know.
Trace's performance last year, even with EDG
Freddy's almost over.
last year, a lot of
If we
people
held
still
hands,
It says it's got 8 minutes remaining.
What is your message to all of those that still underestimate both teams, and even those that have Trace at the bottom of their tier lists?
即使去年 EDG 拿到了冠军，并且 T 也有不错的表现，你是否认为现在还是有一些人会去低估 CN 赛区的实力？对他们有什么想说的呢？
在我看来，24年的冠军就是最好的证明。然后，在大师赛开始前
God, I need to learn Mandarin so that I can
大家都很不
just
看好
translate
太平
straight
洋
for
和
you.
我们赛区。然后他们昨天
Imagine if I could just speak
然后我就是
Mandarin.
想对他们说，不要纸上谈兵，然后
Like
比
I
赛
just
见真章
muted it after they spoke.
I think we did prove ourselves, like with the 2024 trophy. And before yesterday's match, I don't think there were a lot of people expecting EDG
You're not
and
smart
DRX
enough
to
for
win,
that.
but they did. So I
Why
just
not?
want to say, forget about those theories. Just like look at the fact.
Expect the unexpected. Good luck
Would
to
you
you
ever
guys.
take a talent position with Riot, or do you love us and lick us streams too much?
I definitely do it. At a moment's notice, I would take it quicker than that. I would just leap at the chance.
If Trace were to make it all the way, I think Feng Feng will be a huge
Governor got dropped from
MVP
Talon?
contender.
Yeah, I saw that. And Ben, right?
He might be the best race player in this tournament.
I mean, I think it could definitely make a strong argument for that, but I'm right there with you. I think if they could go on that run, he would have to be in that conversation for MVP because he's not just sticking to the race. We've always seen him kind of swap back and forth.
But I mean, I did kind of say that like, they have the potential, like, they have enough there to be like, we could be, you know, that they could be like actually challenging to potentially even win tournaments. But I want to be cast or be on the desk. I think casting is a very unique. I think being on the desk is easier. Casting obviously is
What
kind
is
of
one
a
sport event you wish you could have been
quiet
playing in the
talent.
past? City versus Palace 2010, Patriots versus Falcons
Is
Bowl,
that how you beat a
WC
team
Final
like G2? You throw
22.
things at them they've never seen before.
Do you mean City versus what happened? City versus Palace 2010.
Oh, give me
You mean City versus QPR?
No, I think if you can throw some curveballs, some things that they're not really ready for, especially at the early start, get those early advantages, that's how they're going to need. They're going to have to snowball this.
Okay, I feel like I'm on the more Kopi side of this. We'll see.
What sporting
but
event
for
would I
now,
want
it's
to have
time
gone
to
to?
send this down to stage and bring out the last two teams here. It will be G2 Esports taking on Trace.
think I'd rather go to the I think I'd rather go to the Seahawks Patriots Super Bowl than the Falcons one, to be honest. Or I'd like to have gone to when what year was it? 2011 or 2013? When did England win the Ashes in Australia? Was it 2011? That would have been fun to go to. As an Englishman. How do I feel about the all white? I mean, speaking of cricket, yeah, it looks like G2, they're getting ready to play some cricket. Not when they won the World Cup. Oh yeah, winning the World Cup. I was actually in America when they won the World Cup. Okay, Trace banned Fracture. They did ban Bind. Trace picked Lotus. Actually, that's not that bad of a pick. They picked Abyss. Oh shit, we're in trouble here. Okay, G2 banned Split. Not a 0. We did not get 0. Let's fucking go. How's this map? I mean, they still got Abyss Pearl. This was what I was worried for, Trace. I mean, we just swapped these around, basically. But the Lotus pick is probably pretty good for them. But these two make a frowny face. Close pred. Oh, whoops. How's Trace's Abyss? Trace's Abyss isn't that bad, but G2's Abyss is quite good. So, yeah, I think...
It's not happening, Trace fans.
They might be able to win Lotus. And then who knows? Maybe the Nerves will go to G2, but I do think that those last two maps... And it's like one of those situations, kind of like similar to Team Liquid, where they're almost certainly going to need to win Lotus. If they somehow won without winning Lotus, that would be almost incredible.
A couple maps to Sentinels.
So they're going to have to win map 1. In terms of comps, I'm pretty sure that on Lotus, Trace... Yeah, play the standard comp, but with Vice, which I think is probably the best comp. And G2, did they play the same? No, they played Yoruteo Breach. They played no Sentinel, Yoruteo Breach last time. See if they stick with that.
And so what more else can they give? Because Trace is not really the type of team you guys already spoke about that like to do that. They have their own style. They have their own thing going on.
Yeah,
I think that this is the worst.
Back at champions, and it was good enough for them.
They are the best Abyss team ITW unless it's against nobody. Trust me, I was there in the prep rooms.
Find something and then make it your own.
No, yeah, Trace's Abyss is fine.
That might be borrowed from somewhere else. So I'm curious if there are going to be.
They did basically just lose to nobody.
You're talking about how Sentinels played against G2 in that final, how they were able to get some wins away from them. I think Trace are going to be capable of that, especially if you're going out on Lotus here. I'm expecting to see Fung on that raise. You want to disrespect, push some smoke.
Weirdly, I actually think that G2's Pearl chance is better than their Abyss chance, but...
Yeah, it's going to be sticking to the same comps.
Okay,
and I think this is a really good position for G2 to be in. Playing on this Yoru, they do a really good job at dealing with Vi's setups, using that clone to bait stuff out. Honestly, I think with how slow G2 can play on their attack side, baiting out that Uzo, going for late round executes, it almost feels like Trace is going to have to play into a lot of flood defense type rounds.
Yeah, I might have to just try to get back into it before G2 can fully get entrenched, but this is
Entry!
At the beginning, and what I'm
became a member, thank you.
Is a way to counteract this Yoru.
Welcome.
Against that Vice. Have they solved it? Have they found the formula to break this Yoru down and make it look a little bit less indomitable than it has been?
Solo initiator with that fade means there's not
quite excited for this. Why you want to see your Team Liquid can lose to next round, Kexi?
Yoru on the other side is going to be able to have here.
Excited to see which team you're going to lose to.
Ahead of us and a very exciting duo. Join me and show some love for Panda.
Thank you so much, Yinzu and the desk. Yeah, a fantastic game here, and a lot of people kind of feeling there's something about Trace in this matchup. There's a potential for an upset. There's something that has got them worried or potentially excited. But they're against G2. Do you believe the hype?
Honestly, I do believe the hype. I feel like they're almost kind of a fake second seed because of how well they were doing in the regular bracket up until the finals where they dropped to EDG. But at the same time, it's hard to believe in that magic in game 1 against so many people's tournament favorites in G2.
Spot on. Now, we have a couple players that have had those couple upsets.
Okay, let's see it.
For Trace, but look,
yeah.
Vito, at least they got locals, right? We start here. This is probably their best opportunity to
also
start
sucks.
with a pistol, and it has to look good for me here for Trace. I have to have some faith from this map.
It's going to be a brawl soon, too. That baby door has already been chipped down very low. 2 players ready to fight out off that. Look at it go.
Yeah, Valen's
okay, nice little pistol round. This has become a bit of a common pistol round to kind of bait your opponents into A, think that you're not fighting it at all, and then kind of have a heavy, like, second wave fight.
Bianca alone on that site for now, and it's going to be up to G2 to sniff
and
that
now
out,
they make it
if
weak.
they go into a B pop, they've lost B main control. They're going to have no chance.
And that question mark he wanted to find an answer to. Already invested in the utility, but gets no reward. But I guess there's some info in the lack of. It is going to be that flood towards B. The trades are there. Nice positioning towards main, at least, from some of Trace. Going to make this difficult. G2 not finding what they want on the way in.
Yeah, got a couple of kills, but it's not going to be enough, especially because Bianca is still back there towards stairs. That's going to be the first kill, and Trace with an excellent pistol to start it.
I just had a deja vu of that
the
round.
ultimate America's killer is just holding this down, just resolute to move. Perfect start for Trace. Calm and collected, didn't feel phased by G2 there, weren't to be bullied around, held very nicely in all of these pivots throughout the pistol.
Exactly. I think it was that shift over into the B site after the trap play, because a lot of teams, they'd stay in that same space,
nice from Trace though. Nice little reaction, pushing B main as well.
But instead, G2 fell exactly into the trap.
G2,
Trace were trying to lay there.
yeah, kind of fell into that trap, and then
man's Valorant team that
Mimi
was calling Trace already showing up in round 1.
Just lovely to see. Now, again, we
anytime you do this with no second layer, it's always kind of difficult,
any
especially.
viewer knows the rest of this map ball does swing quite nicely towards G2 here. So for me, I want to see Trace being clean about this, looking composed, looking in control, because, G2 can get under your skin. They are an explosive side at times.
Oh, just sprinting in.
Looking to farm up. Controller 1, they have slipped through, so he could actually be pinched here, and he does go down.
Okay.
I don't want to say site control,
that's
but they've at least got the foot in the door.
It's awkward too because Kai is the only player.
Kai, this is risky.
TMG mentioned let's go. There was no trade potential. That's far too risky.
Okay, 3v3. Triple flank. The thing is, G2 don't know about it, and they also don't have the spike. And technically, they have to go and get the spike from them.
Trace right now is still a little bit scattered. They're worried about G2 actually just running through the C site, but G2 have to comfortably grab the spike with the smoke and get out of there.
Okay, now they seem to have realized, though.
Well, get a little more space over towards that CT side, kind of play off site, play the timing. I don't know how it's going to work out. Timing is going to be awkward.
Not now.
You hate to see it.
Wait.
No way.
Doesn't matter though, as long as he's seen him, it's fine.
Just gone completely topsy-turvy. Gorgeous flash.
Because unless he loses
times being bottom,
somehow.
Look at Valen joining in. It ain't a one-man fight anymore. They have no idea about this additional body, and Valen can just hold this down. But they still have to control the site, which they might be doing here. Hold on, it's a 1v1, but the defuse is a problem. Bianca is going to sit this. He's not going to get off this one, surely. Not actually does. He has to. Read it so well. Valen
okay, I mean, it got close, though. We got very close there. That was a nice little reflank idea.
Hey, this is G2.
Jogmo pushed this way.
That's a rude awakening right there.
Look, Trace losing 4 players on that round is kind of crazy. The fact they only got 1-for-1 on that initial site hit. G2 then sort of switching up those players, right? Jogamo initially taking the fight up against Loking in Waterfall, only to then have him go over into the site with some really nice mid-round or post-plant decision-making from G2 that genuinely gave them a chance there in the eco.
I just think for Trace, you've got to get real tight on some of those opportunities. Giving those options over to G2, they're going to make absolute mountains out of molehills there. You can't afford it.
Not a great... In fact, they actually kind of go for a bit of a force here on
into the bonus
Kai.
for Trace, and of course G2 now with that nice purchase
heavy...
to come up with.
Yeah, G2's prep will have told them that Trace leaves C-Site very weak. Usually it's just the Viper or Kai on the Vise hanging out here. Hey, Bay, hold on. There's a clone right underneath him. He's not fooled by that.
Okay, but this is good for Trace as well.
How did Trace get their best map and G2's permaban? I played Trace to win and go playoffs, I believe.
Because G2 didn't ban Lotus. Yeah, I don't know why G2 didn't ban Lotus.
just be full fighting over.
Because as you said, like it is a good, like not only has it a map been that like they haven't played a ton and have banned somewhat, and haven't been like, you know, I mean they barely played Lotus to be honest, G2, but it is also a good trace map, so it seemed like a pretty obvious ban. But I guess maybe they had some heavy anti-strat.
Approach still holding that default for quite some time, about 40 seconds. Tree pressure and tree control gathered. And it's going to be there's no situation that BNK is going to stick around too close on site. He's got a ghost. It's time to fall away from this. Let them get the plant and play retake.
Okay, good read by G2.
Even how committed they go into the retake, whether or not they.
I mean, that's a dangerous angle to play against a
a
Teo comp, but bit of a lax moment from
and that's Trent
G2.
gone from a post plant as well. We know what that Teo can do, but already you're going to see that pressure mounting. Almost that quick retake coming in, but they get stopped at the gates. Hebe going down makes this trickier, but an opportunity made out of nothing. Still need to chip away at the last three if they really want to make a go at this one.
Oh, now it's losable. Oh, Kai had to get that kill though, and he had a rifle.
Takeaway Kai pretty much tips this completely into their hands. This would have to be monstrous from Feng Feng. I don't think it's going to happen. It's not. G2.
Well, they had a chance. I mean, if Kai wins this fight, which honestly he maybe is even favored in, I don't know. We'd have to see the replay, but just from the map, it looked like certainly at some point, whoever it is, Leaf wasn't looking. I think.
The sole side anchor, good for one there. But
really, yeah, he knows that he's around that area. I should do.
Just about everyone in the
he was heavily favored for that fight. Holy shit, they definitely should have won that round.
Warming in. It's a long road ahead of them here.
Now, Valen's one of the
now you've got a Stinger and a Bulldog down here.
Keeping it calm for G2.
Kind of need that as well. There's something you want to be seeing, keeping that composure.
So again, it's heavy towards A. Do they leave someone here this time? Last time they completely left. They did well here last time to delay.
Lost the first two, finally win kickoff. Finally have those huge expectations.
Again, the delay is there.
Just bait out this wall as they again show that early presence towards C.
This feels like consistent conditioning, but Kai's got himself a little bit of a pocket to play from here.
Well, they
I do want to see him be very
in.
diligent and clearing towards site. He's tried to make something of it. It didn't really go well. Now the follow-up is there for Hebe, but this still feels a bit brawly to me. I'm looking at the rest of the map, and everyone now having to rotate over. We're seeing them get control.
That seems less good by Trace. They like this was a ranked round by G2. You know, oh, they came A, we ran C, we tripped the vice wall, and then we just ran in as soon as the vice wall went, and they just seemed completely taken aback by that timing, to be honest.
They don't even feel like they have.
They have Razor
right now, using the blast to clear back.
Valen they're just going to be investing the smoke. It's going to be in a little bit of chip. Decent amount of chip, but still no kill, and it's unconfirmed damage, so it's not going to be enough for them to really want to springboard in on. They're still quite comfortable here. 4 players to get through. I think you're calling a save on this.
Yeah, especially like Feng Feng.
I mean, minimum Phantom, you gotta give Feng Feng some credit there.
It'd be totally fine to go ahead and save that and go into the next round. Although that said, one thing that G2 will do is if they notice that the teams they're playing against are buying a lot of light shields or regen shields, Leaf will just buy an Outlaw. And it doesn't matter what agent he's playing, it doesn't matter if he's on attack or if he's on defense, like that guy's just an Outlaw demon. And something you have to keep in mind if you're trying to play this econ game where you have a lot more buy rounds but are never opting into the heavy.
G2, that's got to feel good. 4 standing.
Okay, so pretty simple from G2, and it does look like going C is going to be a part of their game plan.
Utility on it, and then kind of the Vice playing on it.
We just lost a couple fights here in a row.
That's a pretty big tick in the box, I'd say.
G2 again just basically just waiting for them to fight.
And G2, they're sort of...
And they just didn't have their util.
They're set up well, as we are going to be jumping into a quick timeout here. G2 are set up
well Trace. But yeah, it just felt like they were completely caught off guard timing-wise there. A bit of an early timeout. Too early? I mean, yeah, I think you play out the eco and see what G2 do. Then take a timeout and go from there. But we'll see, I guess. Did Vitality beat 2-1? Spoiler alert? Yes. It was a close-ish game. Like, it's not like T1 didn't turn up, but yeah, it probably went like as most people expected it to. Okay, some ults in this round. Tail ult, Your ult, Raze ult. I mean, if you can get these out for Trace, that would be a bit of a win.
But the other thing that would have been nice would be a decent buy, which sadly for Trace they're not getting here. We do have at least Fang still sitting towards the Phantom, still has the ult there, still has a little bit to play with. Lau King as well, going to have the Vandal, so there's a little bit of punch to this. I'd like to see them try and be proactive here. You've got a round where you're
Perfect pick'ems for now. Oh, well done. You picked the fucking 1 seeds.
Let's see if we can bring it in. But already it looks like G2 is expecting this after the timeout. Very deep default.
I like this though.
Okay, so this time they only use 2 people though.
And King moved over into front B, looking to trap into sand. Now, unfortunately, G2 read that like a book, so they're now going into the very absent A site.
Yeah, and you're going to get a little spot here. Jorgamo's hopefully going to find a corner to play. What on earth? Jorgamo.
He's alive?
Yeah, I don't know how you're getting away with that. I really don't.
So lucky he ran into a
just gets
sheriff.
away with daylight robbery to keep his life on 40 HP. But now, Trace can now start flooding over here. They can put bodies on the side. This cross is not secure. It is certainly not safe. It's going to be punished already.
Yeah, again, we're a bit fortunate. What is this? This is a shocking round from G2.
A 2v3.
This is an absolute fucking shocking round. Holy fuck. What a mess.
A bit of a fumble it felt from Jorg
What a
there.
terrible
honestly,
round.
like that entry sort of collapsed. Jog has to go out without really creating any space for the team. And then Trace just boxed G2 up in tree. They're ready to come out through Link. They've got players bunkering down on site and even committing the fatal to it.
Yes, that was very glue too. That was a terrible round. They thought they had caught some timing, but they clearly hadn't. Like, I don't know why they're not pausing after Jorg's Euro ult goes like terribly awry and he has to TP back. Like, why are we then sprinting as if like, oh, we've got this timing on them guys? Like, bro, you took like 15 seconds out here.
For Trace going forward. This looks like a very explosive piece towards that B site. I don't think you're getting out
Oh
of
my
this
god.
Wait, they managed to hold it at the door. Jorgamo though from the back line going to take away
And that's
two.
a mess from
This is
Trace.
his site already. Maybe a third. Yeah, it's a third. He's going to make up for the last round by basically getting you another. Jorgamo is ripping them to shreds. One away from the ace. And a stark reminder of what that man can do. The stars don't even need to align. He can make it all himself. And it's a formality at the end. Maybe you're going to pull off a miracle here? Prove me wrong.
I'll tell you what, it is nice to see Jog back on the big stage. But Low King with so much to do against him. Trent's got his number right on the side. That'll tie things back up for G2.
Oh, what a round. Give me that again. Give me that again.
It was so nice as well.
That was
right? Because you've got, you know,
I mean, the body block from
throwing
Trace,
down
not
with
ideal.
What was there, a judge trying to run him down and Jonah
the flash is good though.
Double flash, Jaw's behind it. By the way, Jaw then, with a paranoia going up towards heaven and the ultimate going into Link, takes the fight into Waterfall. Then as soon as Link opens up, he's flashing in there because he knows that A player is going to be flooding in.
You love to see that. That's a bit of magic from the man.
So we're going back and forth. We're now back on an eco for Trace.
It feels like they get scrappier.
You had to use Raze ult there, I think, if you're fine. Luna Moonbear with 5 gifted out of nowhere.
Hold on. Whoa. This positioning is wild. They have to evacuate. They have to pull the cord on that. That felt too threatening over towards Rubble. They've had to pull away. Maybe to hold this default a second longer, try and
Newt
down the
indeed.
jets of Trace here.
Yeah, a bit of a mess there. I think Valen got caught by the C's and the nade combo, just trying to blitz out into the open. But now, because
Good morning, Luna Moonbear.
stacked towards C,
You're here to watch G2 lose.
They have little info, so Bianche's got to step forward into front B. It's being
Oh, Trent.
He's winning that fight. That's the spike and spawn.
Uh-oh, Trent. And hold on, he didn't get stunned here. Jorgamo actually has more of a fair fight than he would have wanted. This is really messy. What is going on here? Trace being super slippery about this, and he has to get out of dodge.
But it's faked them. They think it's a C hit now.
The bulk of G2 is still working, and somehow it feels like they've accidentally tripped into the right outcome.
Yeah, G2, they want to buy some time, I think, for Jaw to rotate back over, but
you get shot, you lose the round.
Back CF, thanks for the 9 months. This is a crazy round.
Oh, baby! Jonah P gonna get the wind knocked out of him on that. Jorgamo is now making it back towards this A site. They're not taking any chances on this. Ult gonna come on, but it's still gonna be Leaf. He's got the shorty. And
what are we doing, Trace?
On the way through, gets a reload and slips a little further back. Leaf is playing this really well, but he does get found. It's all on Jaw. And again, it feels like an impossible situation, and they're running ults here. And Bianche was so ready. Trace in these rounds are
what are we doing? It's a mess. The game is a mess.
Back to back. I mean, Trent having an absolute stinker of a round there. Yeah. Jorgo on the other side of the map. This feels really out of sorts for the
It's a glue factory, it is.
No, and here you see it, right? Teleporting directly into the season 8. G2 hadn't shown that fast of a look towards Rubble, so he thought he could get away with it. But then here in mid, what's going on with that? You hear the pit go down towards stairs, so you're expecting the aggro against a team that's down in numbers. I think Trace just had G2's number there. Even the shorty coming out at the end was
Can
nice,
G2 handle the glue?
But Trace aren't even that gluey most of the time. We've just entered a glue fight. All of a sudden, the glue factory just blew up when it was least expected to. I mean, these last couple of rounds have been insane. The Eurowaltz, what are we doing? Apparently a Eurowalt is good for Trace anytime G2 use it. Why Eurowalt Rubble? I mean, that's twice they've Eurowalted out the first part of A. And twice that it's gone pretty badly wrong for them. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe just Eurowalt C next time and just go fucking C? I don't know.
We saw G2 glue themselves down against Sen in the grand finals. Only EDG. The original Barons are impervious to the glue.
Let's see what G2 can kind of do with the similar hand that Trace was dealt not too long ago. A broken purchase, Stingers coming out, a Guardian or two, and a Sheriff.
It's just a full B hit.
He's got a lot of pressure on his Yeah, it's all good. No sweat. The wall goes up. We've got control. There's no problems.
What are stuns?
Here. G2 not getting away with anything they want in this round.
Zappy JRO, thanks for the 5 months. Or Zappy Junior. Oh, look at fucking Zap. Look at fucking Balin.
Absolutely ready for it. Actually, I think I really like how Trace have been sort of controlling the
Balin in the sky.
Being able to break Baby Door, go into Link, sort of move back and forth between the B and A sites. It's caused a lot of problems for G2, even on their bigger buy rounds.
Trent's just walking in.
They get a little bit of a read on this. It's gone real quiet on the rest of the map. Now there's going to be this explosive approach towards C again. High pressure, high tempo.
Oh, they're going to lose. Again, these guys on C, we are sleeping. Fucking Heybei is a fucking full snooze. He's tapping the snooze button on his alarm. Wake up, Heybei! Wake up! Wake up, buddy!
To do it outside of the paranoia.
Like, bro, you can't see them here and then just fucking tuck in and let some guy walk in on you.
Right? That's the backbone to this round.
And Trent's just gonna be a little rat on site, playing off.
Breach ult hits not the Omen, I don't think. How does it not hit the face? Don't matter. Leaf. One leaf.
From him.
Oh, Trace, bro. G2, just go fucking C. This guy's sleeping.
Coming through from G2 again, a messy round at the start, but I think they've really pinpointed that C is.
Oh yeah, Heybei got his fucking salary cut. Oh yeah, he's on that fucking. He's on that fucking throwing up.
From Trace have played it the same way every round. They've played back and bend, and then they.
But bro, it's a 5v3 against an eco. Fucking retreat! Let him have the site!
Picking off that player.
And now
play with your team!
Kind of given the credit of being quite a thinking man's team at times, I want to see if Trace can adapt to that. Do they now start thinking about this?
Do I have to make Trace my team? Are we just going to call them the thinking man's team now? Do I have to just have them be my team?
Does this man get to live? No, he does not. G2 draw first blood. They take.
Oh, I do have the Trace bundle.
Already put a problem towards that A site.
Tracer still in the area.
I do have the Trace bundle, to be fair. Could make them my team. I'm already a Wolves fan.
Now to see if G2 overextend into that space, but G2, it's very rare they'll just get a pick and over-accelerate into you. And especially after, I think, what they remember of the pistol round with that second layer of fighting. I think G2 were almost waiting for Trace to play their hand or overplay it even.
And it's a very fair shout, right? That pause. You get a man advantage, just pause for a second, see if maybe Trace do try and get that pick back. It would be the death of them if they do. Now, I kind of like that they pushed out towards Mound on the C site. You got an early
they're getting decent info
Maybe
here.
It's a little tricky for Heybei.
The problem is if G2, I mean, they're not going to do a B split because they don't have the split part of it. But
keep 2 players on this A site at least.
But you think about it, it's when those individual players from Trace have.
Okay, it's just going to be an A hit, and there are 2 people here, but surely this drone will see Kai.
1-2 punch setup. Jonah
Ooh, you got 2.
kills. He's made something out of it. It ain't over yet.
3v2,
but it's
winnable,
a long
but
rotation for
tough.
Hebe. The first on the site will be Bianca. He's gonna get it. At least.
Silent drop.
Yeah, they have no idea. Hold on. He's close enough. Hold on, he's got one. A 1v2.
I thought somehow Valen had flicked him there.
Have you got the capability to pull this one off? Trent, though, again in
They're
the
playing
post-plant
super
here.
offside.
Down a little low, but that's fine. Leaf the one to really do the damage before. First attempt made. Doesn't care. He's gonna have to care. Yeah, that's gonna force you off. But he's actually made this feel a little doable. Trent was just like, hell, I'll die for this one. No worries.
God,
okay.
imagine he just didn't go back for a second.
You know what? I respect it. I respect it. It takes some guts to get up there and intentionally die to the molly.
Imagine.
On the defuse.
Bless him. I mean, they are making G2 work for this.
Oh,
man. That throughout, but I do have to give credit here to G2. That nice pause of the tempo reset, still effective trading towards Tree. Like, they're managing these fires that keep breaking out over this map.
It's also G2 realizing that they're not just supposed to instantly fight into rubble. They wait out that season.
Okay, now a save for Trace. I mean, this has been a...
Once again, it'll be that same volley of utility sent by Trace. This time, though, on the light buy, Almo's getting right up in it.
He's clearing this so far. He's got a pocket to play from. The Prowler gonna still note attendance here, but it's Hebe on the other side playing further forward.
Oh.
I thought he had a shot on that one. Not to be, Valen clears through diligently. Next in line, Kai. Hard to make the Sheriff's work here.
As if you hit the
Of course,
fucking
worst
clone.
time
That's
to
so
find out
unlucky.
that. So he has to respect this and back away. This is solid from G2.
Yeah, we'll see if they can keep that going up in the post plant, but the early chip damage down.
Okay, this round should be over, though. This would be quite hard to win here.
Sight in these post plants is a little bit different.
Good to know that
You
G2
see them fighting more aggressively.
planting for Mound, giving themselves the best chance to win.
Any flanks coming in, anything like that. They know that Trace have shown.
That's the thing. It's teams have gotten so used to spamming this for plants here. The planting Mound is actually probably safer
Lean back a little heavier on trying to pressure those
and
back
better.
lines, 'cause Leaf, I know it's only Sheriffs and they're like, you know, barely half HP, but he looks kind of stylish with what he's doing here. Just farming him up.
He's starting to take over.
Oh, get some confidence builders. Work towards the ult. Pretty close.
You know, I don't know if Leaf is lacking in confidence
Fair.
necessarily.
That's a fair point.
This guy was tearing it up in America. Is really the standout player for G2. Kind of stealing the show a bit from Jogamo, because obviously, like, the hype was Jogamo's coming into G2. This is like
Hebe got fined a month's salary
in reality, it has been Leaf, whether he's
for
permalocking
playing with
dominating
like
servers.
playing ranked with his girlfriend on like a Smurf account or
I
something.
mean, you've got one away from Kai's there. You've got.
And he
two
got
away
fined a
from
month's
but
salary
on the
for
other side,
that.
You're looking at Trent having theirs.
No.
And I'm just
Oh, he was on his
confident they
main?
have
It wasn't
something
even on a
in this
Smurf
situation.
account?
I'm still waiting to see at least one.
A
good
month,
sale.
I know.
Yeah,
A month.
Didn't feel like I've had many of those, but you know. I like this stack. I like the proactive approach towards B as well. This may be the adjustment for this C lane that we've seen consistently coming out. A proactive and an aggressive Kai to kick things off. And with Trent gone, it does remove away a lot of that utility late round. The G2
He got fined because he was super toxic in those games.
Trace
Oh, there you go.
After they get the first pick, they're actually kind of abandoning
First
the
pro
C
player
side.
to be
Very
toxic.
happy to play retake with that. You look at the Nightfall, you look at the Visult. Sure, you can play that retake. Bolstering up that A defense, because Bianca on his own with the Odin, maybe not the best, but if you can play that sort of crossfire, that bait and switch setup with Fong Fong backstairs,
I mean,
going to be in a great spot.
we smoke A.
We have Leaf is going looking.
They don't seem to trust their A re-clear
Valen tries to get the ult online
when
here
they
too,
lose
just
A
to blow
control.
up the round in the post plant.
They don't seem to really trust it.
Here we go. Plant going to come down, and the ult now primed. Kai waiting to instigate this retake.
You could even try to dodge the Visol with it.
And I love the deep smoke coming down from Lao King as well, kind of creating that pressure through towards Thor. It kind of makes them fight forward, which they're willing to do. It's G2. They want a bit of aggression, but it's Leaf to try and draw the blood, but it's a 2-for-1 trade out. Trace have the numbers.
Nicely done by Trace. I mean, they did have the ults,
They
but
manipulated G2 from start to
that was
end
a nice
in
little
this.
retake.
That was just gorgeous. Had all the ults they needed to go in on that retake, or flooding in from every single lane into the site. G2 were not ready for that at all.
I'm impressed with Trace. I really am.
Genuinely. This is also like defense side Lotus. They put up 5 already. Still one more left to play.
And this is G2. Can we just put in context here how good G2 have looked? They have looked outrageous coming into this. The new meta suiting them well, the map pool looking good. Yeah, they had their permaban, but that's fine. Everything else looked brilliant. I want to see them look dominant here. This was the best opportunity, though, for Trace, I would say. This Lotus map pick was always going to be there. This could completely change. But if anything, it's shown that they can draw blood on G2, but they have to keep it going. G2 now sitting at 6-5, still with the lead. Hebe under pressure early, and that pressure is coming fast.
Yeah, a little bit of a delayed stun there with Valens TP to see if they can catch
So
that
again,
early
just
aggro.
looking for the C hit.
Hebe to not overextend, but he's in a whole heap of trouble now.
Certainly is. TP gets taken. Valens in there. No
nice
idea.
idea.
Perfect pinch. Perfect use of the ult. I wanted it. I get it. Oh, but they're fighting back. Trace, they don't care. They just barrel into the site and bring it back to a 2v2. No right to do that, but somehow make it happen. And now G2 want that plant. They want the time on their side. Some advantage. Leaf is prowling, patrolling in the ult himself. Yankee praying that some of this spray works. They're going to walk this. They're absolutely going to walk this.
Oh, the timing.
Oh my god, that was so close. Trent's the one to get it, and now just one man against the two. A brutal altar walk in. Leaf, what are we up to?
What are you doing?
Drops the pit. Suddenly this becomes
He
so
has a
much more
smoke.
doable, and Trent left in a
Smoke
while. The
TP.
drop ball, the cross ain't pretty, and
Oh,
this
yeah,
is
that
now
was
getting
TP there.
messy. This is looking like composure's on the line. We've got the utility coming out, and the pressure is there! Trent goes down! Unbelievable, but does he have the time? Yeah, he does!
got it.
He absolutely
No, he doesn't.
does!
No,
And
he
he's
doesn't.
gonna look close, but I swear to you, he's got this one.
No, he doesn't!
No, he doesn't! I lied!
No, he doesn't!
G2 just about getting away with it! Bloody hell!
Unbelievable. He was on a tear too, sprinting back towards spawn. Wins the
Oh, Pants, you can say he does. You can't say I swear to you afterwards. And be 0.09 off. I'm not sure he would have got it even if he had a perfect TP. I mean, that's rough. Big win for G2, but kind of rough again there for Trace at the end. I mean, I don't really know what Leaf was doing, to be honest. 5 on defense. I mean, we can check the stats for Trace. How's their attack side? Low to 70% attack side. Okay, they definitely do have a chance then. G2 in their one game that they played had a slightly better attack. Did I do ads? Fuck. I did, I think. Did I? I think I did. Thinking Man's team is going to win? I hope. I mean, yeah, I guess I'm a Trace fan now. This actually stands for Thinking Man's Esports. TE. Why did he TP into smoke? I think he didn't fully realize where it was planted. I don't think it would have mattered anyway. And TPing is quicker than running. I don't think he would have had time.
This is Valorant.
Silly little goober, thanks for the 18 months.
Oh hell no, I just watched him tap a security cam ad cause I forgot to resub.
Well, unlucky. That is unlucky.
Considering that 2 of those rounds Trace got were just on ecos. Half buys, Sheriff somehow still winning out here. Trace now moving on to the attack side of things, but G2 can often be more deadly on the defense side than on the attack. We'll see how it starts, because already G2 are ready to fight early into this A side.
Oh, that is indicative, isn't it? Look how deep that util goes. Jorg straight up just towards rubble now.
Okay, so Trace, I would expect quite a slow attack side here from them. You know, they're playing against the no sentinel comp.
Sticking out in that area for now. Notice that Jonah P is rotated
If you
over
take
from
A and go C, I think
stun
that'll be a
in that
pretty
opening
popular
volley. So
option
if
for
Trace
them.
try to exec into C, that could be every single player stunned up and ready
But
to
like,
fall
you want to
for
play
this
slow to get
high-low
rid of the
setup
Euro
G2 have
TPs
going.
as well. So you should be playing really
Okay,
slow here if
they
you're
were
Trace.
real close on that smoke, and they do get to beat the utility. So managing to make it towards that C side.
Hebe
Hebe
kills
Jorg on the other
kills
side of the
Jorg
map.
up here.
Jorg was over there for a long old time. Now, I don't think this is going to pull anyone away. They've had almost too much success towards this C site. There's that start.
Hello?
And there's going to be almost the pre-take.
Hello?
Leaf walks in, knocks down the door. The plant's in, but what does that matter? Heyday, the last one to try and do anything, and he was noted 1,000,000 miles away. Yeah, he took down Jorgamo, but you ain't going to get this round. Valen going to be sitting on this defuse, and he's dealt with. Trent's there. G2. Somehow make that look easy.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Leaf is the player to watch in this event. Man is on an absolute tear. I think he's what, 16
Oh,
and 7
that was not
right
good by
now on his
Trace.
opening
But
map. And G2 know, right? As soon as Heybei hit that door over towards A, look, they're down in numbers, but we have a 4v4 on site right now. It's time to go, go, go. And it worked perfectly for them.
I mean, I don't know what Trace are doing here, to be honest. It looks so... Again, it's kind of like that C round where they just seem like the timing of it just completely caught them off guard. Like,
just a mini game where it's trying to get timings through smokes as often as possible. At least finding them right now.
That's got to feel so good to pick up the pistol in that fashion as well after such a, like, I don't want to say muddy first half, but it was pretty, like, volatile, right? Very much up in the air, some messy-ish rounds coming down to get a nice, clean start to things. Got to feel good. That should open up the gateway for a couple more rounds here as well. We've got the Stingers out, we've got the Outlaws coming out, Guardians, bits and bobs, and nothing invested from Trace. So, hey, if they can get a plant, they get a kill or two. Brilliant. I like the idea. Oh, look at this crunch. That's so well made.
Wow.
So well crafted. And it does put Valen in a little bit of a predicament, but that's the spike. So they do need to go on a recovery mission, and Valen's got to play this right. He doesn't want to fall here. Get overwhelmed, doesn't, keeps composed whole way
again,
through.
just a little scrappy here from Trace. They do have this lurk coming
a bit
in.
of a cursed chalice. I like this from Kai though.
Yeah, Kai's the guy that could just blow this open. G2 have no idea he's on the way. Trent turning around at
Trent
the
turns around at the
right
perfect time.
You gotta be kidding me. And yeah, we're pushing through smokes, but at the end of the
They
day,
got a bit lucky
G2
there. That's a
just
bit of a
eye-rolling on
warning.
there and taking down Trace, no problem.
Bit of a warning there for
Absolutely
G2.
the whole way through. This is nice from G2.
It's kind of like
this
C
already.
flood style.
Seeing
Doesn't really work when you have no
coming
sense.
through with it. There was a little bit of
Monyoy, thanks for the
I wanna
15
talk about
months.
what Trace do. That
Last
nice
sub for a
crunch
bit
towards
from
waterfall
poor
there.
man's
There was so
Valorant.
much
Oh,
threat
that's
towards
okay.
that, which they were able to navigate
You don't have to
nicely.
sub if you're
Valen
poor.
just
You just have to watch
impossible to pin
ads.
down, super slippery towards CT, keeping them guessing, and that spike being dropped where it was just felt like that poison chalice. Whoever touched it just met that end.
You just instantly go down. We're trying to throw smokes and whatever. It's not going to work. Yeah.
Do you have to sub if you're not poor?
We've got to bounce back
Yeah.
into this round, otherwise it is falling
I was assuming that was the case.
importantly, with buying a few
I was
pistols
assuming
there,
that everyone who
Trace,
isn't
they've
poor
got
is
two players
subbing,
on
and I
Gentiles
just
coming in.
assumed that
There's
most
an
of you
outlaw
were,
that
you
stuck
know,
around, so I don't know if I love Trace forcing
most of you were
5
just
rifles
the
here instead of
peasantry.
a Guardian heavy.
It could be an issue. Let's see if it becomes one
Benny
that has
CT.
to be decided.
Thanks for the sub.
Not ready yet. Good hit. Not the one to get punished yet, but he knows that there's pressure now to the back line. Seeing that Util and Jordan
Sure.
just caught sleeping. They were way deeper than he expected.
Yeah.
That's the site open.
He got the shot on Feng Feng, but heavy armor only down to 10 HP. Now this Raze playing super aggressively up towards heaven.
10 HP. He's going for
I'm a
this on
poor
10 HP.
student and even him sub.
Fully cleared
There
out
is
as
no
well, I don't know.
excuse.
I mean,
okay.
I'll shut my
What
mouth.
is your
I'll
degree,
shut my
Akuma, by the
goddamn
way?
mouth. I'm so sorry. Play where you want with your 10 HP. Get
I
aggressive.
wasn't familiar with his game.
And now we are.
Losing it?
It is getting down to that kind of, deeper end of the round. Valen's position could still get the pressure going, but you can hear that clock ticking. Time is running low,
Feng Feng's
and the
winning
10
the round.
HP demon is still striking. Valen just, I think he's trying to achieve maximum damage at this point if he can. Take away these rifles, because the round isn't going to be really going his way anymore.
Wow.
Bloody hell! What on earth is that man made of?
Steel? I don't know. The bro's unkillable. He was on 10 HP for
Whole
3
time.
different fights.
Whole time. What on earth? Like, look at this.
Oh, that was even a refight after he'd been tagged. Getting the kill on Jog.
Just didn't care.
Fair play.
I guess if you just hit the headshot, what does it matter?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, look at this guy, just light work for him. He's so cool under it. Okay, Trent's got any others nearby, nothing massive.
Thankful
here.
swinging with 10 horsepower and getting
nothing they
4
can
Ks
do.
Horsepower,
on
10
if I've ever
horsepower.
Want to be really focusing on, right? The bike's going out
Yeah,
both
when you've
teams,
got 10
looking in a much
horsepower
better
behind you,
position.
though.
Real quick tempo coming out here too.
Oh, the re-clear.
Showing this ultimate, going for a refight.
Okay, and they're trying to go for this one, but
Oh,
do they
he
clear
needed
it
a kill
diligently?
there,
Yeah,
though.
they do. Trent's on the case. quick double picked up. That's
Nice, I mean, nice ult.
Gong. That's some big players removed from this. You've lost the
Separating
ult.
them, then the fight.
Kinda. You're left down with
Thankfully,
Kai,
he
Hebe,
needed a
and
kill
Bianca. This is
though. I mean,
not an
G2
easy
weren't
round
fully
anymore.
ready for that
Especially
position.
with Leaf taking that forward position on B, these players are boxed into the A site. You either have to walk into Jog with no HP, and yeah, not going to work. Or you walk into an Odin, or there's a flank coming in. There's just nothing you can do correctly in this round. It's all falling to pieces.
No good outcome. There's no good death. There's no good death. There's no nice way to go here. It just feels inevitable.
He's stunned,
Oh, man,
he's
it's horrible.
blinded, he's flamed. Yeah.
Yeah, that was beautiful from
Right,
G2.
that's
I was a
bullying.
little worried about that ult initially, but then the follow-up util coming out from Trent was stunning.
Okay, now Tracer in some
and
trouble.
to me, the thing that's really
Timeout.
interesting about watching how G2 structure their defensive sides is how they'll sort of play similar rounds back to back. You think to the pistol in round 2, they showed 2 very active looks towards the A site. Then
No
round
way.
3, it's nobody
Oh
really
my
on A,
god.
It's just the Yoru, and they're pushing out through C. So this round,
Afe whatever.
show
A
the
fee
Yoru.
whatever? I thought I was about to say a few hatever. But it's definitely Afe whatever. But 5 gifted out of nowhere. Another out of nowhere. For peasants. Wow, the peasantry are eating good today. The generous lords. The barons are giving out. Must be, they think it's Christmas. Rejoice, peasants.
G2 look way more in control.
Yeah, again, G2.
And Daydream. Oh, sorry. Day_Dre4M. Thanks for the prime.
Holds onto his stun so frequently for those refights. That came into play with the Teo ult in that last round as well. So Trace needs to
Okay, they're forcing here with a Frenzy Raze ult. And Jack Knowles with a Gifted Thinker as well. The Barons are
Spot on.
feeling kind today.
See, the irony is they show the stun immediately here because they're not actually playing on this side of the map. And so now Trace come out of that timeout.
Yay,
they
capitalism.
open up that space over towards A. And now they're walking into a potential trap with that double flank coming out through C.
I am worried about the flank, and I'm so glad we're seeing G2 explore this. I kind of wanted Trace to do it, but on the hunt here, both of them just going to put that in the pocket of Trent.
Now the thing is, he still only has a frenzy.
Man to the good. And now you can see if that post plant holds, but this flank is still on the way.
It's the flank of Jonah P over on A. Those 2 fights are what could get G2 back.
Oh, and Joe just got that kill. Oh, okay, big kill.
Trace still with a great chance here.
Leah random number.
He's a million miles out from this one, but he's going to get through.
Thanks for the sub. Hold on.
Split over towards that blue
4v4, 4v3, sorry.
So
let me get through this round.
G2 do need to start going. They see this.
Oh, again, Trace the post plant's looking a little. Okay, Heibe's saving them.
Heibe being a problem. We're starting to see them really heat up here.
Heibe just won 2 1v1s. Let's go, Heibe.
That pivot to B could have gone absolutely
I got Daydream.
the whole way through.
Wasu, thanks for the prime, and Leah random number, thanks for the prime as well. Thank you both.
But somehow, some way, Trace win out in so many of those situations.
Bung Bung was just an absolute hunter here. Heat-guided missile to take out Trent at the start of the round, but really it was this shot onto Jonah P from Heibe. It turns into a 3K for him, but it also just opens up that extra angle into sight on the post plant. That was just too much for John Valen to deal with.
Okay, Trace needed that round.
Trade deal, 1 gifted sub to a peasant in exchange for 2 years labor on the fields, 90% proceeds back to me. This deal is enforced as you do not have a choice whether to accept the gift sub.
It's now ready if necessary.
Sort of tempting the space right now. Again, there still is that stun ready to go, but G2 often will play a little bit softer towards this space. You see Jaw as a TP ready towards stairs. Decided to fake that one and send another one back into the site instead.
A Spooky the Ghost Catcher as well with 5 gifted. The peasants.
Once Jaw leaves the area, but okay, can actually find him here.
The peasants have never seen it so good.
Right on the other side, takes his time.
Wow, Joel. Wow, what a play.
He's out.
That's exactly what he was dreaming of happening. Now going back in with the ult as well. He wants more. This man's hungry for it. He's going to see so much. That's everything you dreamed of. Jorgamo, nothing short of divine intervention could save Trace now.
Oh
Maybe
no,
gonna
but
get
again,
it. Trace
his ults haven't been the most
Jorgamo
value,
had
but
one to
Trent's
get
saving them and the spike's down, so
Trace
they'll
the
be
one
fine.
to kill him, but it's Jorgamo seeing all of them as well. Fung's got even just one alive. A 1v3 required. No easy task, no spike. They're ready for him.
He's ulting for it.
They're trying to block.
But he only has
he
20
got it.
seconds. He still has to
gotta
We
go
fight
should
these
do a
players.
football
He has to
chant
go
for
back
Hey
for this, and
Bay.
they're
We could use
waiting
Hey Baby
patiently.
Ooh as
All
melody.
too aware of the plan.
Okay.
Exactly what they need.
Now the money's not going to be great here for Trace either for some of these players. This is a great play by Jaw.
It's just a game where you push through the smoke on a timing, and if you get the kill, you
That's
win
a
the round.
crazy play.
It's exactly what it meant for Jaw right there. And then having the ultimate as well to again just have full information of what Trace were doing on the map. So they can get those walls starting to close in.
It just feels like this whole map is
I'll enter
closing in
indentured
Trace.
servitude for a TMV sub.
Capitulate a
Let's
little
draft
under
a
pressure.
contract.
11 rounds
I mean,
now
that
for
is
G2. This was your chance, boys. If you
not
wanted
worth
to make
it.
a go of this one, this was the stand. Fall a little short, looking a little desperate there,
Okay.
though, Val, and Leaf going down. I'm a little surprised, but Trent is still
Just gonna run into
trying to
C.
keep this competitive.
Jonah is really trying to bust a move over to that C side.
Hey, Bay killed Joe again.
The kill. Jonah P blinded up, can't hear anything. He really needed to take a
I mean,
time
they've
to get
already
inside,
suffered
but
in
now
this
all eyes fall
once.
onto Trent here. That'll be the first one, and still no
Do they
spike
just
planted.
go to A? You now know both players are here. You've seen Breach.
He still has util. He has a nice
Just
bit of
pause.
position
Just
to
chill.
play
Just
from.
do nothing.
Two flashes on Jonah P as well. Right now, Trace just buying time so that Heibei could actually regroup with the team, and the whole while G2 are concerned.
But they haven't seen them cross
Still
back.
coming
See, they
in.
need to smoke this off.
Trent take this moment. It's a big opportunity here. Smoked off though here. Considering the util. Ult gonna come down, denies plant on this. He does get a little closer off the flash coming out from Joe.
That is the worst
Trent
pit
is
of
now
all
very
time.
Close by, and they have no idea. Trent is.
That's a
just
terrible
step
pit.
Away.
They only have a pixel to plant with.
They have so little. And the jump spot, very diligent from Bianca there to double check on this. Trent is so close. He's looking for a kill. He's looking for a pixel out of place, and he's being given nothing. But Trace looking hesitant, trying to walk through the ult. They get the
Okay, the
reward.
timing by
Jonah
Heibei is
goes
quite
down,
nice
he's
off
just
Jonah's
trying to
reload.
revive. But this man looked good, but it's not good enough. Lao King's there.
The Heibei protest, yeah. Fucking protest bit.
Heibei took a beautiful time there. He heard one player reloading, so knew he had a 1v1 on site. Wins that one and secures the round, because that was so chaotic. I mean, the Viper's pit on site. Don't forget, he also found that kill on the A side of the map. But there you go, here's that reload. And doesn't waste a moment with it.
Okay. Okay. Step by step, they've broken the money now, but there we do have an
Okay,
ult
11,
here
eh?
for G2. If you've got anything creative to
And
bring
eco.
out, just to checkmate as
G2
well.
tried to go for like an
Go
aggressive
for a bit of
BC
it,
play there,
let's
I
see.
think, but the C
Trace
part
gonna
of it
give
just
us a
died
game
straight
here.
away.
Big gateway round for them. Jorgamo would be the first to be challenged. He's trying to stick around on this one, at least for a moment longer, and you can see why. Valen there. And
Ah, Trace, what are we doing?
Trace!
What are we doing, Trace?
even made it past the starting block.
And with where Feng Feng
Do you smell it? It smells like glue. Why? Why are we solo jumping out here?
If they want a way back in this round, they almost need to ask Heibei, hey, can you go get a kill over on A side again? Do something.
Those steps are pretty useful, I guess, but there's still obviously the threat of Leaf here, but he only has that frenzy, so maybe they can start building towards this A site.
If anything, falling back there sets up G2 to win this round even more. Because now you've got a potential crossfire going from stairs and out of baby. G2 are trying to play as together as
Hey
possible.
Bay hitting them with the public apology and a deduction of 1 month's full salary.
Goddamn tense, though. Trent
Trace are playing too fast, I think, in general, though. Like, they're taking the initial engagement far too early.
The spike is there!
Wow, a flawless eco.
Back-to-back impact! Leaving just one alive! G2 with a flawless round to get to 12.
Not good for
G2
Trace.
got bored with Trace winning all those ecos in the first half? Coming in here with a fire under them. I mean, Trent
Hey Bay and friends.
absolutely popping off with the Sheriff. Started off great.
But like, just chill, just wait out the util. Like, the longer you wait there, the better it is.
Feng Feng dropping off of that perch from him. But that just cooked the round completely.
Because like, when you wait, Jogamo's gonna lose his TP. That smoke's gonna fade. anywhere where they aren't pushed, they're going to worry that some lurk is going to come up. Like, by just waiting for the first, like, 30 seconds in a round, like, they'd actually be kind of chilling.
Play up against some of the best in the world here. You got to deliver where it matters. Trent, very deep with the utility. This map
Yeah, you got to fight this, but this time you know that with the Viper's Pit here, they're going to be...
Trying to get right up in their face. He's going for a fight.
Oh, this man's looking nasty. This is the moment the Jorg always seems to shine. How's he getting out of there? How is Trent alive still? What is this bloodbath we are witnessing? Jonah P, he fancies a go at it.
Okay, I mean, you don't know the Yoru's here, but what?
Rocket Man as Funk goes flying into the air. G2 are still hanging around though. They're still fighting for this space beyond K and Fung. We're gonna take them down and open up
Okay,
this site.
G2 are trolling there a little bit.
Into place, force them to heal a little. That's too far. G2 wants to remember there's some fire with these Trace boys.
Look at Leap though, hanging out here. He gets one, he gets two, and he's still looking for more.
Unbelievable from Leaf. Even in the back of his mind, he read it right. He buys the time. He reads around, and Kai.
G2 started off icy until they caught them in the net and said, "See a player."
Shorty in it, Leaf.
25 seconds.
Oh, just that taste of potential for Trace there. Maybe the game could have continued, but Leaf, I think, might have crushed this one. Look at the spike, and Kai has to try and fight. He does.
Time.
13 seconds. You got to go now, Kai. It's game on. Oh no! Heartbreak for Kai and composure for Valen. 13-8.
Oh no!
Leaf is just an animal in the server. What a beast! Taking down 3 there. The round was completely lost from G2, but he keeps his head high and carries it through.
Oh no. Bro.
What? Why'd you say it like that? What? How do you guys say water? Water.
Oh no.
Can I get a water? Can I get a water?
What's the next map? I mean, I said they had to win map 1. What a way to lose map 1. I mean, they still had like 3 more chances, but still rough. Did Leaf have a good game? He ended the game well. My fantasy team, I've cooked here. Give me them stats. Leaf, 21 and 13. I've cooked here. We are deep into the cook. Except for John QT. Yeah, but these only get half points. What matters is the full points. And the full points is going the way of TMV. All these first games are going to be 2-0, and then we're going to get the real games tomorrow and on Saturday. Wait, is today? No, Saturday and Sunday. Then we'll actually get the close 2-1s where teams get eliminated and teams go through.
Can I send custom Valorant connections?
Go on, go for it. Let's do it. I'll play global whilst I'm waiting, to be honest. This might be the last map. $2205. Could be like the UK or something, but probably more likely Africa. Let's go DRC. Okay. Maybe it is. Let's go the UK, why not? Have I got too good at this game? Maybe. Very possibly. Did you send the custom connection? Valorant tourism industry. Okay. Let's do this so you can't see what's behind my head. Secret. World Pillar. Hobbit. Beach Nest. Open Men. Back Age Cove Baby Door. Shop Switch Breakable Scatter. I mean, this is what I would all names for the door on Lotus, maybe? Secret?
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Red Wine 1306 sent for 2 months.
Who will be Masters MVP in your opinion?
Well, I've got EDG winning, so let's just say Kang. Points updated. Can TMV get to 100? I think I can. I think I can get to 100. Shop Switch. Is it like Breeze callouts? No? Trace win, I will gift a sub. Pillar is on? Oh, Pillar is on Breeze, you're right. And what though? Cove? Okay, that's one away. What the fuck is the other call out on Breeze? It's not Beach. Switch? Oh, of course. I actually completely forgot. It's been so long. I forgot that Breeze had a fucking switch in it. Don't you say door? I say door. People say switch. Yeah, these are abilities. Scatter, Cove, but Men and Back on. Well, Scatter isn't an ability, is it? It's what Omen says. Men. Oh, I see it. It's Breach, Sage, Omen, and Clove. I don't know what that is. Controller's first word when using all. Oh, it was Scatter. Wait, what? What are the voice lines? Vipers is welcome to my world. Open up the skies, Brim. What's Harbors? What does Harbor say when you ult? All I can hear is the fucking gong. Gong. Oh, back like I never left, yeah? A world divided. What does Harbor say? Let's turn the tide, yeah. All I could hear is that fucking gong.
It's just dying early
Gong.
on, but that's the territory of this read that G2 is leaning into.
Yeah, and I think that it's still just a huge boon.
Harbour says wish water hurt being not chilly my.
I suggest you move. Is that the enemy one or the one where you use it? Because they have different lines. I remember doing a Sporkle quiz. Well, maybe it wasn't a Sporkle quiz, but I remember doing a quiz on the voice lines
I have
of
one for
ults.
players at kickoff as well, but it's probably harder and more fuzzy.
That is a great quiz, that is, because it's like you know them, but you like some of them are just so like, you know, you just can't quite get them. It's like just
from Trace Esports that time that were so good.
it's there, but it's not there.
Wasn't enough for G2. What did you tell the team in order to help them adjust going into the next map?
I mean, next map's gonna be rough. To win on Abyss and Pearl against G2.
因为我感觉图一还是有很多局数可以拿下的，我觉得他们还是第一次就是有点紧张嘛，我只是跟他们说，放轻松，一定要做好自己。
So for map 1, actually I saw a lot of like stage nerves for them. Like there are so many rounds that could have taken. So I just told them to chill, like be yourself.
Well, thank you very much for your time, and we'll see.
I don't know why they're screaming.
I think he was completely right. We saw moments there from Feng Feng where.
Right, let's see. What are their comps? We know what G2's comp is. It's the Yoru. So Yoru. It is Yoru. But it's Yoru Chamber. And for Trace, it is Astra Jet, Sova, KO, Cypher. So just the standard shit, but with Astra instead of Omen. See if they changed it up, but I doubt they will have done, to be honest. But yeah, I think this is going to be pretty tough for Trace right now.
Yeah, I've been watching.
Let's see. Yeah, KO can be pretty good against Chamber Yoru, but I don't know if it's going to be enough, to be honest, because okay, they actually do switch it up. They decide to play Ohm and go for the double control and no Cypher instead. I mean, it's still a very popular comp. G2 will have played against it. Honestly, they might have even played against it more than they had the Cypher. But yeah, we'll see. Trace pick attack side. That's a like playing against this comp though. When you're playing against the Chamber Yoru, it's like there's so many positions that they could be in. You know, it just makes everything very, very tricky. That kind of initial taking of space. I almost would like to see Vitality play. I mean, I'd like to see Vitality play G2 anyway, but Vitality versus G2 on Abyss could be really interesting, right? When Vitality are playing triple Initiator, because then they will have the util to clear this out. You know, they'll have like the refreshable util to potentially clear it out. You know, they'll have multiple drones to clear them out. Like, that would be quite cool. But alas, 'tis not to be. No way they playing men? Yeah, I know.
My worries are just swept aside and they look fantastic. I'm glad there's adjustment, Ender. I'll say that much for sure. I'm happy that they've adjusted coming into this. Is it enough to topple G2? Contextually, I'm a little worried.
It's hard. I'm worried based on the results of game 1. I think in terms of agent select, I really like this direction.
2022 game?
Coming into this, because Feng Feng had been playing the Cypher.
No. No one was playing Yoru in 2022.
I'd like to see more Vi's, some Yoru coming in. So to see them not go for a Sentinel when Giacomo is going to be on the Yoru, which is just a Sentinel buster of an agent, I do like that.
I don't like how bright the Chamber trip is.
By the way,
I have my gripes with it. I know it's in the game, but
Trace have done their homework.
Good. This is
we're
good.
prioritizing
Good.
jet knives.
Homework being done. And there's recent
I don't know
takes on
about that,
G2
Chief.
here looking like this as well with
Is what I would
this
say.
map, and they get to kind of, you know, approach this well here, Trace. Again, I'm trying to sell the picture. There's a real opportunity, and we're kind of seeing the double smokes towards middle, something that Desk was leaning towards. Mimi highlighting that was something that put a lot of pressure on G2. So now can Trace, though, live up to what they now have to do after these smokes?
Once again, forcing a teleport out. I really like how Trace have paced
Okay,
their
this
way
is
in
a
here.
decent attempt, but that stun is crazy good.
Feasting.
Oh, the theory in the world is lovely, but the execution is not there. G2.
It was maybe just a little bit slow. They were lacking a little bit of gold button there, I think, Trace.
Not all that long ago, and that spike could not be further away here.
Like here, droning here, I'm not sure is the play. I think that's just too slow. I think... Oh, fuck my cam, yeah. Well,
Breach for just this global pressure of the stuns and the
I think what you have to do is be solo
droning
droning this side and be fucking sprinting it this side and using money.
Again, I think this is where we are going to... I'm going to keep a real close eye on this, and Choco just... They're so confident in this too. You're seeing G2 looking kind of, again, I don't know if you guys caught it on camera, but you know, walking back out on stage, the crowd's behind them as well. They're kind of being a little bit of a showman.
What would the worst place for the camera to be in? Maybe this?
Valen was up there hyping him up.
Or much around like this?
Definitely play that angle. Get the crowd on their side.
Oh, I like this. Good info early. Right. See your odds at that. Fancy it myself. So Trent there willing to kind of puff out the chest a bit, show presence. In this one it feels like
Full screen is pretty bad. What, you don't like this?
You can see if you could. Oh, all good.
All good.
You don't love that?
Part of the plan. Bye bye.
The crowd is absolutely baffled.
Do you think they slipped?
Would you like to explain that for the people at home?
No, not really.
Someone might need to explain it for the crowd, but it is just to deny as much as possible away from G2. We move on, nice and easy. There was no real opportunities there. It was just kind of classics. They gave it a little bit.
If you're wondering what happened,
yeah, I don't want any piece of that. Now,
Jogmo almost jumped off the... Well, he did jump off the map and then TP'd. And then Trace just jumped off the map, and then for some reason Kai just went and got a kill.
An outlaw, instant
and
kill.
they didn't.
Guardian, I think, is another
So I don't
absolute
really
light
know
armor
what.
killer. That's 2 shots to the body, instantly going to be killing these Trace players. So they've got to be really clean on the entries, and importantly, Kai and Feng Feng, the first people taking fights, are going to have heavy to try and get into this site without being shot down.
Only one silver lining. Most of them aren't where those weapons are. So, you know, all good. Uh-oh. See how Leaf does here. Nice,
I mean, there's 4 light shields here as well.
Feng Feng goes too aggro here before the smokes come.
Not ideal.
At the same time, I do think it's important that... Hold my breath for a
What was
moment.
that?
Yeah, I do like how Trace have sort of defaulted open into this A space.
You're being absolutely baited by watching this.
Leaf is cooking me right now. He was doing that in map 1 too. Not to me, but to Trace, but still.
If they head mid. You shouldn't be doing it in this round. So
What was that a shock dart for?
Super deep hold as well from Trent.
It's a bit odd. Trent very deep, but again, Jonah P actually now getting caught offside, so that stun will not be in range. If Trace snap on this exec, which they will.
Just instantly evacuate.
Face cam over player cam, surely.
Heads up work.
No, that wouldn't be that bad, would it?
That's fine.
You wouldn't miss it that much.
This should be a plant, and we're looking at the post.
That would be a decent spot to put it. I think that where I am is the best space, but...
Trickier, but Leaf's got about 40 weapons he can bank on, so no worries.
Yeah, I think it's most likely Leaf just goes and plays containment here, unless his team can find some openers into this A site. Bust down
Okay, 5v5 retake. I mean, you got Breach Tail.
They're already getting pretty close here. They've made it.
I mean, sorry, you got Breach Soul.
Kai needs to be ready for this. Trent's already got a trade. Kai does well to pivot around and turn on a dime. But Kai wants more, and that's a little too greedy for my taste.
3v3.
Trying to play out as best he can, potentially.
Again, they've still got light shields.
But now G2 have step on the site. Now we've got to look at this post plant. Where's that utility? Where's the pressure? Where's the kills? It's now down to just one.
It should be okay, but it is hard.
Surely Trace have done enough here. They have.
That smoke is quite devious.
First on the board.
Yeah, and Feng Feng in the post plant there, finding a couple of kills on the agent swap. It was pandemonium in that post plant because there's just so many smokes going down onto the site. Actually allowed G2 to find a half stick, but Trace did a good enough job there playing off site with those players in order to stop that one from slipping away.
Did get a little nervous when they made it out to backside so freely, but Well played in the end between Hebe and kind of the swing on site from Kai. It was enough to really get into this deeper post plant.
So yeah, you see how much trouble that smoke caused for G2 there. I guess we'll see if that was on purpose or if it was just kind of like an in the moment thing. I don't know.
He's trying to test the space into mid. So far, since the pistol, they've shown these smokes, but they haven't really moved into that space for fear of getting stunned and absolutely murdered again.
I think it's a fair fear to have.
You generally want to avoid being murdered.
Thank you.
That's the optimal play.
Oh, got it.
And he's going to be fine. I do love that, though, jumping off the mount just to scout out window. Because you never have an angle into window apart from that.
That's a lovely idea.
But G2 really try to abuse the double TPs they have on this map. With,
Okay, drone and AC is nothing, but they're right there.
But also, you're talking about information here. We had that drone just coming out towards A main. It looks like
they're going to go with some pace here. There's 3 on B.
Trajectory from Trace, right? It looks
now
like
they're going to go.
Potentially with, hopefully, in their minds, Trent getting away from sight. There is now an extra body here, though, that could buy time. I'm looking at Jonah P. a little closer, dedicated towards Evan, and Hebe's the one. Trent gets caught out.
Big loss from Trent.
Surprised that he went for this. I thought he could have shifted back a little deeper, played like he did last time, but maybe they wanted that bit more space.
And now Trace in the post plant.
It's not the best smoke.
Low King has that late round insurance into mid.
You got the late lurk.
Looking back towards spawn will fall off after being flashed.
They're all coming from CT.
Who is the new body here, the new player, and what a position!
And he didn't even see 2 people he just killed.
Big impact, and he can just drift away now. Leaf's got nothing to do in this one. As good as this man can be, a 1v5 post plant with a kind of lingering around, you got nothing more to achieve.
That was a gnarly fight there. Fongfong's full blinded after the first kill. The second he gets vision back, instant headshot. That takes him down, spam through the smoke, no problem.
Leaf hop, skipping, and a jumping away from this, trying to keep what he can. But a really nice look.
That was a fun way of getting out.
I like what we're doing. I like what we're seeing from them. They found room to work towards A here, right?
Yeah, and especially after that first round of playing A,
maybe
where they
see
fell pretty much all offside except for Kai. Then to have this look where Fongfong's up in your face, and they're just recycling smokes back towards spawn, playing right up flush with it. It's a really nice adjustment round around.
And we were kind of,
early timeout G2.
We were kind of highlighting Jorgo getting that info towards window.
Was it a tech pause? I don't know.
Trent opting using.
No, yeah, early timeout. And they did kind of catch G2 off guard there. Right? And that was the kind of pace I wanted to see from them in map 1, right? Where we're chilling for a bit. We aren't doing too much in the early round. Right? You kind of wait out the Euro TP. You know, you make them look for info with the drone. You know, they hide from the drone, then they go behind the drone where it is, like... That was kind of what I wanted to see them from Lotus. I feel like on their Lotus attack side, they were just like jumping into fights too early. They just needed to kind of chill out a bit. You know, wait for Jogmo to jump off the map and TP. You know, make him use that TP. Because then when he does that, he then is giving up this control. You know, he's TPing back to here. Like, he then is losing sight. Maybe you could walk all the way up here, right? Like...
Leaf's got the hero rifle saved over, but I'd imagine Josh RT, he's very effective in the timeouts for G2, and I think he usually comes in and will plan out the next
just
2-3
gonna run
rounds.
it down B, it
Trends
seems.
he's seeing that G2 are going to try to abuse.
Okay, well this could be the third, and I say that after the first map being back and forth the whole way through, half buys, ecos, all going, you know, the way it shouldn't. So maybe I'll have to eat my words again. Maybe not. Lauking, that's lovely. Looking beautiful.
Now they've the stuns there as well, so they know the breach is here.
These rounds, it's sheriffs against you. Something we didn't see in map 1 was that sort of composure.
Oh, no dash, Kai. He's going to run it in, do it himself.
So they should still be aware.
They do manage to clear out Trent, and it should be 5 standing really nice.
A nice floors, big round from
That's
Looking.
kind of what the doctor ordered, right? We want to see them looking good in this, like having a good opportunity to build some buffer to themselves, because map 1's got to have stung. You know, that was the map you were meant to do well on, the one you had in your pocket for Trace. They need some stability here.
100%. And, you know, now seeing that aggro look from G2, shutting that down. After playing more controlled early rounds, they've seen a lot of different styles. But now is where that timeout is going to come into play for G2. It's interesting to me that G2 didn't try to save up and get an operator online. I thought that was going to be the first thing they were going for. Instead, maybe just playing this A space a little bit more aggressively. G2 have been playing pretty deep on site, so this round...
Yeah, going for a deep Leaf setup.
Leaf creeping into main. Josh just said, hey, boys, take your fights.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
But again, if Trace just like take their time, right? Wait Jogamo out. Then Jogamo has a choice to make in terms of what he wants to do.
Be able to call up their own numbers as well, make these bigger plays, and you can see they've already identified though that Trent is clearly not on that A site anymore, right? They've just pinged him on the knife. They now know that he is
Right, like the
certainly
pole
not
gets
very
closed.
But the knife's not in range.
Now he's like having to stick, doesn't have a TP.
Working into mid. First time they've seen G2 play it super aggressively though, so I think they've got to know something's up.
But now like this TP isn't even there. Okay, they smoked out for him.
Different look here. This.
But again, like just taking their time.
Final blow to it though. Does Leaf get cleared?
They've got a drone for it.
Does he care? No, he doesn't. He still takes Kai with him. Zero respect.
Okay,
the perfect play between the gaps on it.
That's a round-winning play by Leaf.
Sees this space into mid. Two players walk out there. Jonah P is ready to reinforce. Leaf, who's now repositioned back into sight. Trace have nowhere to go but in.
Yeah, just spammed on and on and on here. They are still trying to go for this one. They've made it out towards sight. Heaven controls there for Jonah P. You're looking
Fast
at the
flank coming though.
Very passive, waiting for that lurk to come in. Feng has to be ready for it. They don't have Cypher. They don't have flank watch. They've got to win this fight.
This is an angle they won't expect though.
Just get
he should get the first one.
Players. That's going to be so
Oh,
much.
he doesn't.
So aware.
Wow.
That's the backbone broken for this round. Now they try and fight forward, take the space towards CT, but Leaf heads up work. Really hard to dig out of that deeper position. He's just going to hold it safe, force them back on the fight, and G2
Nicely played by G2.
clearing house. They've had their answer. They found their cure to the woes, leaving Hebei as a formality to the outcome. G2 find the answer they needed.
I mean, that's just gorgeous, right? Leaf finding that opener, but then you watch it, like G2
nice round by
away
G2.
from the aggression. They read you like a book. 10 seconds before you think of the next play, they already know what you're going to do. So their weak side retracts, their aggro side speeds up. It's just that cross-map macro that I think G2 have really mastered. And that comes with keeping 4 players of your core roster year to year, bringing Jogamo seamlessly into this.
Who's the best aimer on G2?
Allow them to dominate in America.
I'd probably
really
say Leaf.
volatile off-season.
In terms of
now
just
you're seeing it
like
on the international
pure
stage.
aim.
Now, I love seeing the operator coming out, though, for Kai. That's what I want to keep my eyes on. That's a big investment here. Because they've got to answer back, right? This is the game of kind of chess between these two. You've now got G2 showing the answer, and you've got a Jogamo being confident. Middle has to respect it, though. Falls away. Leaf. That's a high-low swing coming here on the 3-2-1, I'm sure. And oh my god, he still divides and conquers. Where was the spacing on the second player up the
That wasn't
round?
very good by Trace.
Completely unstoppable. Doesn't
And
matter
he had
if
an
you have
op as well.
I mean, that was supposed to be the trump card. Take down Leaf with the operator. Surely we can do that. But no.
You've got to be gutted if you're Kai as well. You still had, your owl drones. This was meant to be just purely to deal with the aggression coming out from Leaf that gets them that one-man pick, and it goes completely askew.
Yeah, now the problem is Junkie might need to throw the op off the map, right? Otherwise, either Jaw or Leaf could be taking that into the next. Your life's not going to get any easier.
G2 no.
Again, it's pretty slow, but G2 now that they have the advantage, they're probably feeling better about just sitting deep.
Jonah P very prepared here.
I wonder if they're committing all their ults. Trace, that's one down. Maybe another to send in a 4v5. It's just falling apart.
But G2 carved the perfect place
And
to
now
play
G2
from.
can just
It's
play full retake,
starting
wait
to
for the
win this.
Astro Wall.
They
There's
know
no
the
need
win
to...
conditions the Trace would have wanted, what was available and what wasn't. But the plant, gonna be
That's not
denied
even
for
in
now.
yet.
Not going to come down. Hunter's Fury on top. And Trent just blind, sending that perfect.
Okay, we might get a Trace timeout
Hey,
after
Logan,
this.
what are you meant to do here? That's what you're meant to do. Fight your way forward. But it's a 1v2, and time is not on your side. Leaf
And they
makes
gave it a
sure
good go,
of it.
but-
G2 back with a fourth.
The op fails for G2 in main. Leaf shuts it down, and then kind of a half-measured approach from Trace into the site. Yeah, they're going to use the Astral, but they don't want to commit any more than that into the play down in numbers, and probably a good thing, too, the way that G2 are just taking those little angles around the smokes. Trent's ultimate, too, just precise, pixel perfect.
But I'm happy to see this timeout here because kind of when we discussed the switch up from G2s where we saw Leaf kind of new position towards A, the pressure through middle from Jorg, and it didn't feel like Trace could come up with the answer on the fly here, right?
Okay, there's the Trace timeout. I mean, these last couple of rounds, they've ran into Leaf a couple times and him finding the first kill. They haven't been able to deal with Leaf Again, I don't think playing that slower style is necessarily wrong. Maybe they need a little change up every so often, but maybe they could use mid lurks and stuff a bit more. I think pressuring towards vents as well and making that kind of a part of your game plan, making G2 kind of... Because G2 aren't really even defending vents, to be honest. But they're not really, like, destroying the vents door. Like G2 are playing a lot of, like, you know, someone here, you know, someone here. Then there's often, like, 2 people in this kind of spot and then, like, Leaf up here. So, like, this part of the map is, like, quite open. But they haven't explored it at all, so they don't really know.
And now, it looks like G2 want to take this A main fight once again.
You know, I think making teams defend this is pretty good. And you can do that just by breaking a door, but there you go, there's your change of pace.
Straightforward approach. It looks just straight out of main.
Trent's down on site. G2 aren't giving this one up at all.
Wait, how's Trent sticking around on this? Yeah, Funko might be in real trouble here.
This is weird.
Oh, this is bizarre. Yeah,
How's he still got a kill, bro? No.
What is this massacre happening on the site? Back and forth, but this time G2 unwilling to relent on it. And the last player lurking is just lurking up middle. And it feels like with this silence becomes deafening, it's so obvious that he's not with the pack, that this potential flank is now on the way.
Players are isolated. That's the only real hope, but it's a kind of a nasty off angle. Valens playing up towards heaven. Now he's made noise.
Okay.
I mean, look, Jaw's a little bit low.
I'm on board. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
And okay, that round was crazy. We're going to see in the replay. I'm
Rage
pretty sure.
What just went on?
I think Trace paused and timed a pop flash through the smoke as it was coming down. But yeah, so we're flashed, and now the smoke is gone, and we're in. But G2 had just already rotated so many players over because Trace paused and waited that 10 seconds before going for the forward fight.
That can't be.
It's like one of those pauses where it's not long enough to bait any rotates out though.
Every ult in the book, and they didn't use any of them.
So like everyone's been attracted to the site because you finally ran a fast round there, but then you haven't paused long enough to force them to think maybe you've gone away.
That's not at all how it played out.
I mean, look, they're expecting something into vents, especially with the double smokes in here. So you would think, like after talking on the timeout, that that's maybe what they do, but.
Still keep that eye towards B, which it actually looks like Trace are heading towards. So, if anything, working out quite nicely for G2.
Getting the drone through mid, sees nothing.
We've only really seen Trace move towards B on the anti-ecos or frantically later into a round.
Yeah.
This is a good reason to test this, see what the hold's going to be like, but sending that ultimate in early, this is the round where
destroying the knife is big.
Actually home on the site.
It's going to make them use more util.
People playing off site on this one. I really don't. Play for that retake.
Okay, I mean, they've got 4 ults here. I mean, the Chamber ult's not doing much, but Astral, your ult, Breach ult, I mean, this should be impossible. They just ult spam them, surely.
Jorgamo going to invest. That's fine. Clear close. That's 2 spotted. Big info. Divide going to go in, and all the ults on top. Good luck. Have fun. We're away. Jorgamo hungry on the hunt,
and he's out.
I don't know how he's done that. I don't know how he does this.
And they're defusing too with Trent coming in on the flank. I mean, Trace, they have to stop this spike from being defused, but the flank has come in. Trent
what a play.
Is destroying Trace in the backlines. A beautiful round put together by G2.
What a play by G2.
Just take Trace right on out of it.
That was just perfect from G2 there. Again, the ult so
that's almost unbeatable.
Feels like perfectly controlled chaos. Right? I don't know how he does this. Look at it.
Play, and then he just jumped back through the wall. He's fighting in again with his flash. But this is what I'm talking about. G2 play like macro timing so well. When Jaw's going for that refight, 2 seconds later, Trent is then shooting them in the back. It's that combination that is just so hard to play against, especially for the first time.
Yeah, spot on. And this is 4 rounds now. This is all looking a little too comfortable for G2. I wanted that threat. I wanted to see that potential from Trace that a lot of people were excited for. And this expectation, this read in the game, no, it's just falling to bits, isn't it? The confidence just getting higher and higher. G2 looking like they can't miss
walking all the way up.
The second Leaf pulls the attention of 3 players, that's when Jaw takes the timing.
I mean, I think this Trace has kind of been tricked into not going B there because, like, you just lost because you got ult spam.
The cheater agents, you know, just TP. I mean, look, Leaf's full flashed, he's throned, he's whatever, and he's just out. It's frustrating to play against because you have to use the util to clear him, but then you have to stop moving because you didn't actually kill him.
This pause feels so blindingly obvious. Oh, Bianca has to kind of get out of that one. And again, they commit close towards site. This position, we saw it taken before. I think it was Trent Hill
kind
last
of
time.
missed
This
the
time
dash
around,
there.
JP finding the pixel to play from. It's lovely from Trent. Swings on in, and that confidence stays sky high. Bianca, the last one to try and pull off a 1v3. It ain't happening. G2 looking so large and in
G2
charge
just
here. They look so damn good.
clearly
G2
looking like the better
punished
team right
a couple
now.
of times trying to retake the A site, and they've never tried to play retake since rounds 3 and 4 when Trace won on those post plants. That's probably an adjustment that came in from Josh RT in the timeout, you know, around 5 when they lost that eco as well. But you've got a dart landing, you've got Jonah P jumping onto site. They're not going to let you through that choke point.
They are genuinely a treat to watch right now. This is genuinely very good Valorant from G2. I'm enjoying what we're witnessing, and we kind of, I kind of held
you're on
the
an
door
eco
high
for
standard.
Trace
I
too.
wanted to see big things from this team. If you're going to
Stop.
be that high tier, stand up to the test. Jorgamo again, absolute control, chaos, 3 big kills, and this man is just something else. Looking, have fun.
Dude, it looks like he's playing ranked.
It's
like, you're not supposed to be jumping there in professional play.
And not getting 3, not getting away with it time and time again. How many rounds is this man going to get under their skin? God. And you feel for him almost for Trace. They're not getting off these starting positions, right? Like, look at this. God.
This is
Like Fearless, you even think
Oh, good stuff. Thanks for the 15 months.
I need more Coach
the
Cam
second
to
one
see
first.
Josh's sexy arms.
Just wild.
Keep it in your
Genuinely,
fucking pants.
Think of the shift this team had. Between round 4 and 5, Josh calls the timeout. Okay, you throw away the eco round.
Now you
Since
gotta
then,
leaf off.
They have been undefeated on this side.
Standing ahead. Really can't compliment that enough. They've been able to, one, adjust in this game, and adjust so well that there's barely been an answer. Trace can't come up with what they want to be doing to deal with this, and there's layers of adaptation now.
You can see the actionables too, right? Whether it's refusing to play a retake, flood into sight, whether it's abusing this mid space. We saw Jaw do it 3 rounds in a row. Now Leaf's here with an operator.
This is an unexpected one. They may still clear this with util because of that presence from Jorg previously, but you've still got Leaf.
Yeah.
With the, you know, the big green basically at this point. Yeah, what are you meant to do? Like, how are you meant to clear this in any sort of way?
He's in front of the wall.
He is. Oh, another body drops. Hey-Bay, they want to be punished this time. And Trace have to keep going. They have to keep trying to fight forward. They do find Leaf.
Bit of a mistake by Leaf there.
Greedy re-peek, and this play back towards
And they finally went in towards vents.
The spike plant now, really good stuff out of Kai, but you've got flanks on flanks coming from G2. Kai still playing into that mid space, but he's cleared by Jaw.
Silveralt?
You're
Yeah.
going to do this to him again. Yeah, you are. You're going to try and set him up for success. Kai, can you get away with your life? No, you can't.
Good stuff
The
again by
Chaos is
G2.
back in the building. Jorgamo is just tearing him apart one by one. This time he's stopped. Finally a 3v3. Time is on their side. Until then, just turned away.
Is it planted for them?
Loking was so deadly from backside back when Trace were winning their rounds. He's got to show up in a big way because it's him against the world.
Oh, Fung Fung a 1v3. He's got pressure left, right, and center. G2 just sophisticated dominance at this point. That's a 9-3 scoreline.
9-3.
G2 in prime
Rough.
form here.
I mean, it was kind of what we predicted, right? Once we got to Abyss, it was going to be rough. I mean, again, you get G2 just recognizing their win cons, just seeing a player in a bad position versus a silver ult, insta-pop it. You know, I mean, just... It just felt like as soon as they took that time out and kind of, you know, got back on their feet, it was like, yeah, you don't have much of a chance here, Trace. Unlucky. What are these frauds? Where is Fnatic? Drunk Panda, I've got terrible news for you if you think that Trace wouldn't beat Fnatic. I've got some really bad news for you. Was the Vitality game good? Good is maybe a stretch. Fnatic would run them over.
and they do have a lot of spots that you can't feel as comfy in holding, one of which might be where Loon is, if not for the gate crash that he can quickly fall back to up in heaven. That may be needed. Guided salvo underway, rockets not.
I hope that answers your question. There's an eco, it didn't count.
Well, with Sage, you could be a little bit more. That's the thing.
I mean, why would it not count? I actually thought it wasn't an eco, but you're right, it was an eco.
On their faces, looking calm, looking like they're having fun.
But you are right though, like eco rounds don't count towards the score. You're totally right.
Rightly so after that first half. You
Eco rounds,
Trace, it starts with a pistol round.
they actually don't count.
Set on towards A.
Like we just play eco rounds just for the fun, and then
Oh, no, the timing. Okay, Heybei has to just get out of there, leave Woking to his own devices. Oh, it's divide and conquer. G2 never stopped looking this. Oh, Valen! Peekaboo!
Fnatic won that round? I think they did. I think you're right. I think BBL did some trolling.
There's just not even a fight put up there. Dropping like flies. Yeah, Fong and Kai, those are your playmakers, those are your fighters, but with G2 bundled up 5 players in A main, it's just hard to imagine a world where it can happen. Smoke's gonna go down, but I mean, look at the utility.
Jesus! Oh, that's a real
I don't think they're on, guys.
Moment to see that in this round. Valen and Leaf just dive on in. It's a team effort at this point. That's already 10 found, and if we were being honest, you kind of wanted to see them pick up that pistol, so it gives them just
okay,
breath
GG.
before the game gets closed out.
It's grim here on the defense side, but you might have to go for a force if you're Trace.
Yeah, I want to see what they go for here, because you're going to run it back the whole way.
Are you going to win on 13-11? I don't know. Or at the very least, channel some of that eco nonsense from Lotus.
What just happened?
Get yourself back into things.
What just right there.
It's a bad news when the coach that is crushing you doesn't know how his team is winning.
This just stars aligning, all good, no problems. We do see they opted for a very light
suppressed with their aim.
And that's it.
Unfortunately, the Sheriffs are mid and B right now.
And once again, G2 actually do get stopped at least with plant. So, you know, we're talking sort of small silver linings. Maybe some of these flanks can come in a little bit quicker.
We'll ignore it that it's a 5v4 now for them.
Let me find hope.
Yeah, that's why we're ignoring it.
Got it, fair enough.
I'm on your side, no sarcasm detected.
I'm not used to that. Oh, well, the hope's fading quickly, isn't it? Kai, show me something. Get me back on board. Make me a believer right now. I kind of need something to give us a spark here. Valen is on the case, and he ain't dropping it. I mean,
Chogmo with the fucking on-game.
11. This is really hard, Val. Now for Trace, you're purely.
I took over Chogmo's body there for a second.
I mean, this is the roster.
Yeah, we forget that Trent was completely dominating on the first map, 23-11. Just snuck up on us out of nowhere.
Okay.
Similarly impressive performance on this map.
I shot around that guy.
But oh dear, Leaf has an
Oh, 5-hour stream today? No.
light
A bingo has no chance, to be honest, when it's all 2-0s. Like you need more maps to get the bingo going.
Having a go. Don't drop this Vandal though, because it's really valuable. Nice work towards Sean.
Okay, good start.
Doesn't need to overstay here. He's got his man. He can just shift back a little.
However, I have no faith that Trace will win this map, so let's just end this 13-3, shall we? He was light shield as well if he hit him.
Scary up against these light shields.
A sigh of relief now. Leaf's been spotted. Trace can slow down this round. Bianca gonna have to fall back into heaven after getting pinged out by that drone. But G2 aren't committing into the site. They've read that there's a stack over towards this angle. They're going to put full faith in Leaf to have a second go of things.
Bite of the cherry waiting towards B. There is rotations coming in though. The penny is dropping. Trace don't like this.
That's a good
It's
read
gone
from Trace.
far too quiet. Oh my god, Leaf is seeing him just like a second too late every time, but he's getting closer and that scares me. And that's why Loken got curious and you heard what happened to the cannon. Now they're falling. And you're gonna walk that smoke? No, 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 Amy!
It's all going wrong!
Wait, you can see regen shield
This
now?
is a
You can,
nightmare
yes.
coming to life here. They had the start they needed. They took down Jordan.
I mean, not that it
good
matters.
rotations, the right place. Leaf wasn't having that
over.
freedom. It was good.
But yes, we can.
Now suddenly it's gone sour. Down to 2, Bianca and Kai. Up against it. Deep post plant Trent still with those shock darts as well. Kai trying to be set up here. Bianca trying to
He even
send
thought
him
he was
in,
gonna
give him
land
a
on the wall.
chance of anything and Leaf. He said, no, this is 12. And that is not how you wanted to see them get to 12 either. Trace are going to be gutted with that one. I feel like the pressure got to them there. It was
absolutely
unnecessary mistakes almost.
What does a British man even have to do in a day? Wait for the rain, tea time with the in-laws. You live in a socialist monarchy. You have time to watch a fake
feels
comeback.
like he has to do the same thing because now the site's falling apart. The pressure's on you.
I do. We do not live in a socialist monarchy. I think you're.
And it hurts as well because Kai had
I think Elon might have been getting to you a bit.
Yeah.
You might want to stop, but you might want to get off Twitter a bit.
something like that.
Man, this is a rotten timeout too. Just so you know, the timeout has hit here for Trace. Burning this, you can see the frustration and even the elation on the other side. Probably curious that they got away with it.
Oh dear. Well, a fast day. I don't think I have a favorite supermarket, to be honest. Lip read, what are they doing? Guys, let's just jump off the map. Imagine if they did. What matches do I want to see? Oh yeah, we've got the draw for round 2. So, I mean, you know, that's something to look forward to at least. What matches do I want in round 2? Ooh, good question.
Who are making the fantasy team?
Give me EDG versus G2. Vitality DRX.
Tournament favorites in G2.
And you can look at the state of this buy.
Sen versus
Guardian
who is it? T1 Trace or
Liquid?
give me Liquid. Give me Liquid Sen.
Hold on to here. G2 on the
And give me
verge of a
Trace
very
versus
clean map.
T1.
And they stick the landing.
This is what I want.
Mid was going to be on my bingo card coming out of that timeout, but actually maybe even just doing it to fake. They threw that Astra smoke down, had that teleport noise, so Trace knows something's funky is going down, but really G2, they're just going to have a free B site to get this plant down on.
Hey, red carpet's rolled out. Perfect. All on the retake.
After the plant, Trent's just going to be one off ultimate as well, so G2 could just fall back and play a rolling post.
I love that Leaf still
See, but with G2 winning this means again we can't get a regional matchup. Because all of the 1 seeds are winning 2-0.
Leaving just 3 and Kai copping a boatload of damage. Again, no shields to bank on here. Jonah P feeling confident, having a little go at things. Keeping them spammed out, keeping them down. Under the heel.
GG.
G2 just need one more man and they got it. Clean work. Playing to their own expectations, their own caliber.
Okay. G2 can go and finish off their cricket match as well. And yeah, we'll wait for the draw. Trent looks like a nasty spin bowler.
Can you listen to my song in general?
Stump how many songs are you going to make? The song time is over. We're post song time. Check mod chat now. God, do this, do that. Source from Bren's Discord about the audio issue earlier. Also, Bren, if you read this, the entire stream got muted for like a full round during bind. We had no audio for almost all of bind. Shit was falling down. I love Bren, but I did not need Bren and Hooky yelling inside my eardrums. That's fair. Yeah, they'll do the next draw after this. What do I need to change for Nightbot on the YouTube? Let's give a quick listen to this song. You did give me bits. I mean, I like the start. Okay, this is better. This is better than most AI songs. Also, you can't really say you claim you made the song when AI made the song. That you think that's the worst AI song you've heard? No. Very wrong.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give another round of applause for Jogamo! All right, let's get into it. First question, okay? I mean, you know, we know that you have a lot of background, a lot of history, and a lot of people know you for being the world champion once, right? Does that put any pressure on you in this tournament?
Oh, no pressure. My teammates are just as good as me, and everybody that I play with, and our coaches too. I mean, all of us are surrounding us is just like amazing.
Wow, that's great. สำหรับคำถามแรกนะครับก็ถามไปว่าการที่เคยเป็นแชมป์โลกในปี 2023 นะครับผมส่งผลอะไรทำให้เขากดดันหรือเปล่ากลับกลายเป็นว่าบอกว่าไม่มีความกดดันอะไรเลยนะครับเพราะว่าเพื่อนร่วมทีมรวมถึงโค้ชด้วยเนี่ยโหบอกเลยว่าสบายใจมากและทุกคนสู้อย่างเต็มที่ไปพร้อมกัน And the next question, I love the fact that you answered it this way because my next question
you should have put that in verse 1.
With your team, but let me ask it in Thai first. สำหรับคำถามต่อไปนะครับก็คือว่าอยากรู้ว่าเส้นทางของเขากับ G2 เป็นอย่างไรบ้างจนมาถึงตอนนี้นะครับผม I just want to ask you, man, like how has your journey been so far with G2 Esports?
Oh, I love this org. This is my favorite org so far. I mean, it's my second team, but I already know this is where it's at.
โอ้โหก็ถือว่าบอกเลยนะครับว่ายังไงผมก็รักทีมนี้มากๆนี่คือทีมที่ผมรักมากๆจริงๆและนี่คือทีมที่ใช่ทั้งเพื่อนทั้งโค้ชทุกคนยอดเยี่ยม
Joke nodding along like oh yeah shit.
Let's give another round of applause for Jogamo. Wow. Let's do one more question. Okay. Right? Because I do believe that
something historic just happened in American history. The New York Yankees are now allowing their players to have beards.
There's so many fans supporting you.
They weren't allowed to have beards before.
I love the tuk-tuks. Every time I hop in the tuk-tuk, we have the speaker blowing with the subwoofers, and I mean, that's our team bonding right there. Simple as that.
That's your team bonding.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. ก็ถามนะครับว่าประเทศไทยเนี่ยมาถึงแล้ว
They didn't let them have beards. They had to be clean shaven.
ผมตุกๆนี่คือที่ที่เขาไป
Why is that even news? Who fucking gives a shit? Who is enforcing that rule?
เอาเป็นอย่างนั้นไปถือว่าตุกๆเราก็ดึงดูดชาวต่างชาติได้เหมือนกันเนาะ
Rank all the 1 to 0 teams.
Rank all the 1-0 teams.
So happy for your victory.
G2.
Congratulations. but it seems like all the Thai fans here, they all really want to take photos.
Like, rank them in terms of how they played, or rank them in terms of how good I think that they are overall? Because in terms of how they played, I would go then clearly DRX.
Something else for you at the moment. Congratulations again.
And then maybe like EDG Vitality. In terms of how good I think they are.
All right. Guys, this is not it. We do have more coming up, and because this is the
I would
end
go like this.
of the second day, we are now with our beloved Victoria.
Create my new team before the draw? I mean, the draw's about to happen, so no.
The draw show for the round 2 of Swiss.
All right.
So the order that I'm going to do this, I'm going to draw the first participant of these 2 matches and then their opponent after. And then I'll move to the 0-1 teams and we'll do that. I will say as far as schedule, it's not going to be locked, but since G2 did play the second match today, they will play the second match tomorrow by default. We're not going to make them do second match first
Got
match.
it.
So.
แล้วก็ขออนุญาตแปลนิดนึงนะครับผมก็จะเป็นการจับดรอเนาะแล้วก็ในเมื่อ G2 เนี่ยได้เล่น
Regional matchups are allowed, but we aren't going to get any regional matchups because all the 1 seeds won.
แต่อย่างไรก็ตามนะครับผมถ้าเกิดว่าใครสงสัยเรื่องตารางเนี่ยก็สามารถไปเช็คในเว็บไซต์ทีเพราะออเดอร์หรือว่าลำดับในการจับเนี่ยจะไม่ใช่ว่าเล่นแมตช์ไหนเสมอไปเนาะ
Can anyone speak Thai in the chat?
ตามดูด้วยครับ and yes that was it for now please continue and because I believe all the fans are super excited already.
Yeah.
All right.
So out of our 1-0 teams, the first match we will have EDG.
EDG.
Okay.
All right.
This is not who they play.
For the other 1-0 match.
This is not who they play.
ทีมหนึ่งนะครับผม
Have
Oh,
DRX.
DRX นะครับ
Okay, so it's EDG versus Vitality or G2.
How many teams you would like to see against EDG?
All of them.
All of them. Great answer, Victoria.
And EDG's opponent will be.
Here we go. Good start. I like this. It's G2. It's G2. Yes, we got EDG G2. Oh, that's going to be a banger game. DRX Vitality. Let's go.
Favorite teams at this point as well. And the last but not least, Vitality.
DRX Vitality, EDG G2. That's going to be crazy. Give us Sen Liquid.
Again, G2 will play second tomorrow, so DRX Vitality will be first.
All right, Vitality will be first.
Correct. DRX, yeah.
ครับผมก็สำหรับแมตช์แรกนะครับก็จะเป็นทีม Vitality ที่จะไปเจอกับ DRX นั่นเองนะครับผม
All right, we'll move to the 0-1 teams.
ตอนนี้มาอยู่ที่ 0-1 นะครับผมทีมอีกแบรเก็ตหนึ่งครับทีม Liquid นะครับผมออกมาทีมแรกเลย
All right. And for
So this is not their opponent. So we want this to not be Sentinels. Be someone else. Okay, T1. T1. Okay, that's good. That's good. Come on.
TL will face.
Come on. Give me Sen. 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 Yes! We got the perfect draw. Let's fucking go. Let's go. We got Liquid Sen. Yes. Let's go.
Will be facing T1 on the second
yes.
round.
Yes, and the second match day, the order of those matches is still TBD, so we'll figure that out.
ครับผมก็สำหรับลำดับในแมตช์นะครับว่าจะเล่นอะไรตอนไหนก็เดี๋ยว
Let's
เรา
go.
จะติดตามทางเพจโซเชียลมีเดียของเราได้ต่างๆ
AP, thanks for the 3 months.
It's already very, very exciting.
Yeah, no, I mean, some of the best teams we've had.
Okay, so EDG G2. And so tomorrow starts with DRX Vitality.
All of this
And then it'll be EDG versus G2. What a banger second game. What a game that's going to be. Holy, I mean, the DRX Vitality should be very fun as well, to be fair.
I'm looking forward to like watching all this in the next couple of days. But guys, this would be it
Can't
for
wait
now.
for Team Liquid shitting on Sentinels and making a full run to go out of Swiss 2-1 because Trace and T1 are both taking the piss anyway.
Well, that's the thing. I think in the Swiss, there is no rules on like when you're 1-1. Whoever wins T1 versus Trace could play whoever wins Team Liquid Sentinels, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's a way. I don't think there is like an upper and lower. I don't think. Is that the case? I think they can play anyone.
To unpack here, I'm personally very excited for Liquid Sentinels. What about you guys? What's the one that you're excited about?
I mean, EDG G2 is sick. G2 who looked so good that.
Okay. Right. Check Madrid? Oh yeah, I could just check Madrid, you're right. Should quickly check that. So in the Swiss, well, in the matches, so FPX lost, I think they lost again, didn't they? Loud lost, and then Loud won, and then Loud played EDG. EDG won and then lost. So we didn't get that in the last one, because Paper Rex lost and then won, and played Comico, who won then lost. So I don't know. That doesn't really tell us. I can't really remember. Anyway, that should be fun. Should be fun games. DRX Vitality, EDG G2. Liquid Sen, what a game, Liquid Sen. Oh, the mud slap. Pick'ems? Oh, is the Pick'ems on there? A VLR? You gonna get those Pick'ems up for me straight away? Oh, you already do? Oh, devilish. Oh man, who the fuck do I pick? Given what we just seen from G2, I have to pick G2. I have to pick G2. I'll do the fantasy tomorrow, Fabio, before the stream. DRX Vitality. Who's winning DRX Vitality? DRX did look better, but they were playing against Sen. You're all saying DRX. I'm going Vitality. T1 versus Trace. I am actually going to go T1 based off what we saw today. And Liquid Sen. Come on, I've got to do it. I've got to do it. Let's go, Liquid. Okay, there we go. That's the stream. Goodbye.